Hello? I think I did everything I need to do before starting stream this morning. Now, do I know where that silver trophy is saved on my computer? Do I? Hell, no idea. Absolutely couldn't tell you. It'll be somewhere though. Tell you that much. Let's quickly just do a search of my whole computer. You tried. Let's do no matches. Oh god, you tried. Oh god, no matches. Trophy?
Ooh,
oh wait, there's the platinum one.
Shake, mega shake.
Oh dear. Oh dear. I might. Oh dear. Oh god. This PC. Try again. Trophy. This is gonna be fine.
Megach rave, megach rave.
It's searching. It's searching. Yo, look at all these resubs. Yo, McNugs, thank you for the tier 3 for 28 months. Antono. Every single time. Anton Olberg. Anton Olberg. I can never read your name because I don't know where the blocks are in it, but I always want to call you Anton. Anyway, listen. Ant, thank you for the 8 months. I feel like it's gotten to the stage where it's too late to ask the question, but I'm asking it anyway. Where's the block in your name? Where's the change? Or is it just Anton Olberg, all one word? Hello, anyone. Hello, how you doing? Hello, Seymour. Hello, Oren. We've got lots of people here. Hey, Potato. Anton is your first name. See, this is what I wanted to say. This is what I thought it would be. I'm just going to leave my PC searching for the trophy, and I'm going to bring my face up. How's everyone doing? It's good to see you all today. I hope everyone's doing well. We're at 54 shinies. I uploaded my last Living Shiny Dex video last night. It's doing fine. It's a 2 of 10 at the moment, which is, you know, a little disappointing. I was hoping for a big surge on the last video, but as long as it gets to 50k, I'm going to be happy with it. And it's currently at 35, so it could get there. It could absolutely get to 50 over time. So yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how that goes. The amount of people in the comments that have liked my thing being like Pokemon Legends Arceus next as well is crazy. It's so wild. It's so wild. Anyway, how you all doing? I hope you're all good. Let me sort my volume mixing out on my end so I can actually hear the game. There we go. That's better. And I think it's time to see what's up for us today. Now, we're going to be allowed to start outbreaks fairly soon. Also, I've made the screen bigger on my end. Has it ruined your guys' view? No, it hasn't. All right, I can now shiny hunt properly. I used to shiny hunt on a tiny little screen. Now it's almost full screen. Redeem manual howl of the day. Tybon beat you to it. And Tybon, for you and not for Sunny. Woo! There you go. There's your howl of the day, Tybon. Congratulations, but not for Sunny. That one was not for Sunny, okay? Just it needs to be stated explicitly. That was not a Sunny howl of the day. I remember when people used to like literally fight each other to get a streak of howls in a row. It's kind of crazy. Like things are crazy on this channel, man. Things have been wild for a very long time. You know, listen. It's time to go get some shiny Pokemon. Let's do it. How's everyone doing today? Struggling finding Ekans from Hordes in XY? Ooh. Yeah. Hordes in XY, though, have that one potential for that absolutely unhinged shiny hunt where you get all 5 at the same time. It's literally impossible. You're more likely to win the lottery 3 times in your life than you are to get 5 shinies from a Horde. But imagine. Right, here's a question, chat. Would you want 5 shinies from one Horde? Or would you want to win the lottery 3 times? Because I can tell you right now what I'd want to do. I can tell you right now for free what I would want to do. And it would not be the Horde. Absolutely would not be the Horde. It wouldn't even be a question. I wouldn't even think about it. Like, I'd want to win the lottery 3 times. Think about how many DSs you can buy. You could do 500 Horde encounters at once. Yeah, I just... It wouldn't be worth the trade-off there, would it? No? It's good to see you all, though. Hello, Mel. How you doing? It's good to see you. Okay. Anton McNugs, thank you for those subs. McNugs, thank you for it being a tier 3. Instantly flexing some of those tier 3 privileges by flipping the howl around and using it the wrong way. I respect it. I like to see it. Yeah, I think it's kind of a bit of a weird one. I felt a little bit emotional yesterday, chat, editing the final Living Shiny Dex video. It's been quite a YouTube channel changing series for me, that one. And I'm not sure if the next series will do as well, but you know, it's something to think about. So let's keep on with it. We've got this one going where we'll be doing the 75 shiny update videos like we did with the 100 shinies on Pokemon Scarlet Violet. And I think overall, probably gonna just be quite fun to have the videos going up anyway. And I would like to mention we do have some other stuff. McNugs, are you still free tonight? Yeah. After my stream, because I realized you've said you've only had 3 hours sleep. So if you are not free, that's absolutely fine. I'm pretty sure it was you that said you were free in Discord, potentially on Wednesday, which is today. Early gang, you'd rather win the lottery. I think most people would. I think most people would. There's not any chance that that YouTube video of you getting 5 Pokemon in one horde makes you enough money. It doesn't get you the Twitter impressions to make you 500k even. Like, you know what I mean? It just doesn't do it. I think almost everyone would rather lottery there. Chat adds in 6 seconds. Also, my Twitch chat's being a little bit funky here today. So please let me know if... well, I was going to say let me know if you're typing, but like I keep seeing messages and then they disappear and then they come back. So we'll keep an eye on that. Hopefully that's not going to be a permanent feature of today's stream. Yo, how you doing? Random Nope Generator is good there. See you. I hope everything's good. Chat, I'm sorry I was a little bit late today. I had a shower and a good song came on while I was in the shower, so I listened to the whole song and then I got dried. I say I got dried. My hair's still really damp. It looks really like it's just not washed when I've just washed my hair, but it's like I promise you, it's just because I just got out the shower and didn't dry my hair very well. I was like, I've got to get to stream. People will be missing me, right? Of course you guys were missing me, right? You're going to be rewatching Nimona on Friday. Oh, is that a film that came out recently? I've not seen it. I feel like some people have told me I should watch it, but I've not got around to it. What's it about? Give me a quick synopsis with no spoilers. Ryan sings in the shower, confirmed. Who doesn't? Do you guys not? Do you guys not sing in the shower? Do you not listen to music and sing in the shower? Like, I feel like that makes showers so much nicer. It's more enjoyable. Yeah, I was listening to all sorts of stuff, but the song that came on, I didn't sing this song because I don't know the lyrics, because it's in Japanese or something. I don't know actually what language it's in. But it was Ichi Daichi by Polka Dot Stingray. Pretty good. Enjoyed it. It was quite nice. How you doing, Tybon? Yeah, it's good. How you doing, Band Slam? I hope everyone's doing well today. I appreciate you all coming by. Now, I will say, right, I will say that this Living Shiny Dex, I didn't expect to enjoy it as much as I'm enjoyed it. You know, I thought I'd start it and like with Pokemon Let's Go, I'd just sort of give up. But yeah, no, it's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. You're 100% a shower singer. I feel like all the best people are. A knight is framed for killing the queen and he must prove his innocence with the help of a shapeshifter team. That's interesting. Yeah, okay. Is it animated? Yeah, it's an animated film. I've heard lots and lots of people saying that I should watch it. Also, somebody's dog has been barking for like the last 8 minutes. It's kind of like... It's kind of insane. Can you guys hear it? It's like somebody's dog somewhere around my house, which is fine. I'm just like hoping the dog's fine. Because when dogs are barking, they're usually wanting some sort of attention, right? You're 100% a shower singer as well. Yeah, it's animated. Thought so. I think I've seen adverts for it on Netflix or something. I think. Man, my ear is so itchy today. I don't know what's wrong with my ear, but it's been itchy, scratchy like all day. I'm like, help. Help, please. All right, let's go. We glide over some Toxicroaks. No shinies. Just chilling. How about me? I'm all right. I'm good. Yeah, I'm chilling as well. I'm chilling as well. You know, I feel like I'm kind of in a... I don't know. I'm very much like hoping that I'm able to do the thing that I wanted to do tonight, which is like requiring a couple of mods support. But I don't know if enough people are actually going to be around after stream, because like it's like I don't know. My mods don't really answer too many notifications. They do, but not all of them. And then like I start getting confused as to whether there's actually anything going to happen. Yo, Klein, how you doing? Yeah, because I really want to try this idea to see if it's going to work out. And if it's not, I want to see what we can do to change it to make it more fun. Because I think it's going to be a really good concept if we get it to work properly. You guys don't get to know anything about this idea, though, because it is very much a secret idea. Yeah, you, trust me, though, it is a good one, and you'll like it when you finally see it. But you won't see it for a while. It's a good one. It's a good idea, right? McNugs, I don't know if you said, but you replied saying you were free, right? But is that meaning like you were free during when I would have normally streamed? Because like I was talking about after stream. Because if you're not, that's fine. If I can't do it today, I will simply just make sure that I get solid answers from people instead, and we'll do it like later in the week or next week or something. You're fine. You just got 3 full odd shinies in 5 minutes. That's insane. 3 full odd shinies in 5 minutes is like unhinged behavior. That's like almost unbelievable levels of good. That's congrats. Which ones did you get? And which game did you get them in? You are free? Ooh, exciting. Oh, wait, no, I asked 2 questions. You should be able to make it. Okay. Make sure you get a nap if you need to, though, my friend. Oh, I was gonna... Give me a second. When we land over here after, like, checking all these Pokemon on the volcano, I need to open Pokemon Sleep and collect, like, ingredients from my Pokemon. I'm like, I genuinely want to be able to get my Snorlax to, like, the high Ultra level this week. Because I only had like 4 days last week before it was like, you know, reset time because of the way that they staggered the release, which honestly was kind of irritating in the end. Yeah, hey there, Mr. Trez. Good to see you. So let me do this. If no one shows up, you'll be snoozing. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that's absolutely valid. I completely understand that. Okay, some honey and some other stuff there. Oh, Pikachu's using the power to boost Snorlax's ability by 400, which is pretty good as well. Thank you, Pikachu. How do the powers work? Do they just randomly happen? Is that what it is? And then some beans from my Doduo. Okay, and then I'll check back in a couple of hours. Yeah. There you go. Easy. I feel like it's one of those things where I need to feed it before 6 o'clock, but I want to gather some more ingredients first. I'm not really... I don't know. So, you know how the other day, somebody was like, oh, you're doing it wrong. You need to have Pokemon that gather ingredients and stuff. What I did was I arranged my team, as they suggested, by Pokemon to gather ingredients. It did not change my team at all. I had already sorted it out. I was already doing it right. It just turns out that the natures of every single Pokemon that I've caught so far is down on ingredient gathering and up on berries or up on energy recovery or something like that. So because of bad natures, I'm just not getting any ingredients. And I caught another Pokemon today. I caught a Slowpoke. Also no nature that benefits ingredients. So I'm like, it kind of sucks that I can't really do anything about it. You got some friends popping by tonight. So if you disappear, that's why. If you're not back, just ping me. Oh, no. If you're out with friends and whatnot, don't worry about it. I'm not going to take you away from that to do a silly little video concept draft. You know? There'd be some stuff I need to do to set it up anyway. So yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. In Pokemon Legends Arceus, you got a Weasel, Starly, and Kricketune dupe for the living dex. Okay, that's cool. That's fun. Okie dokie. That's kind of fun, actually. Full odds, and you got Weasel, Starly, and Kricketune. That's sick. Like, because even full odds in this game is still 1 in 4,000, right? So it's kind of insane. In 5 minutes as well means you probably just like flew over one map. Sounds to me like the field lens, but correct me if I'm wrong. They should be gone by then anyway, but we'll see what happens. Okay, fair enough. Is it not like super late for you right now? Will it not be like giga late for you by the time that we get to actually testing this thing? I feel like I need to do it on a day off. I feel like it's like best done on a day off so that I can do it like, but then that's my editing stuff. You know what I mean? It's so frustrating. Flew over them to farm materials to craft balls. I don't think I've farmed materials in a very, very long time. I don't think that I've got like all the materials I need even. I've just not bothered farming them. Is kind of how it's gone. Okay, we're going to keep checking. I feel like the coastlands is probably not going to yield anything here though. There's not many checks left now. It's only like 7:30 now, but it is 6 hours till I finish stream. Yeah, you understand that as well, right? And then it'll be like an hour or two for the idea. You can't buy the special balls, so you need to farm them sometime. Okay, fair enough, yeah. No, I get that though as well. I think, do we have... Yeah, we just use wing balls, not flight balls. So I think I'm using a great ball there instead of an ultra ball, effectively. But I think that's because I can't be bothered with the farming in this game. Because it just feels a bit like... It feels a bit annoying. It's like one of the slowest things. Like, why can't you just buy the top tier ball, you know? Like, obviously you can buy ultra balls, but these wing balls, these are not the ones that we're looking for, right? Flight balls are the fancy ones. I don't know, man. I've not thrown a wing ball since we started this this playthrough. It's definitely my favorite ball in any Pokemon game ever. Just the way that you throw it and it just doesn't have any drop off in trajectory. It's so fun. Jet balls are the ultra variants. There you go. Jet balls. Thank you very much for explaining. Yeah, jet balls is I just don't have them. I don't know. I just don't feel like they're too necessary. Maybe they are. Maybe I should be paying more attention to that. I definitely need to remember to set our timers as well so that we can start checking for space-time distortions. I think by the time we get to the end of this area, it's usually been about 15 minutes. Especially because I sat still for a second to do Pokemon Sleep. That was all part of the plan. All part of the space-time distortion plan. Yeah, it's usually as we're gliding back towards the professor. Now, I didn't start a timer this time, so we won't be able to do it, but we'll see. We'll see for the next one. You got 3 shiny Quaxley. Congratulations. Anything Masuda and Scarlet Violet is just a nuisance, so congrats on that. I have been considering, chat, going back and doing some more Masuda for the other starters. So, like, your Charmander, your Fennekin, your etc., etc., so that I can say I've got as many Pokemon that are available as possible. But then I was like, but it's Masuda, right? So, like, why would I? That's my big problem. I think the Masuda method is just so not fun to me that as soon as I get in my head that I'm like, oh, I should get every Pokemon. I didn't want to. It's fine. The F in Masuda is for fun. That's my bit. That's my line. That's my line. Jet balls are the ultra variant. I already read that. Okay, cool. I'm up to date. I like it when I can get up to date with chat. That's always a nice one. I feel like it's one of those where, like, you know, if I end up accidentally reading messages a couple of times, that's fine. I'm just happy being up to date so that nobody's having their messages missed. Oh my god, what the hell is that? That was the weirdest looking bug I've ever seen. It was like wasp shaped, but it was skinnier. It was horrid. That was grim. That was so creepy. Did not like that bug at all. And I'm sure the bug didn't like what I look like, but like at the same time, yeah, that was creepy as hell. It was like a skinny, longer wasp. It was terrifying. It was like jet black as well, but it was skinnier and longer, but it was larger, if that makes sense. So it was like probably about this big. I've never seen a bug like that in the UK before. It was really way too big to be in the UK. The UK is for small insects, right? We don't get those monster insects over here. Not how it works. Somebody needs to tell it. Not meant to be here. It needs to go somewhere else. All right, we're almost done with exploring this area, and then I'll crack open my drink and have a little sip because I'm thirsty. That's terrifying. I know. I hated it. Again, like, I'm just not a huge fan of insects to start with. I'm a bit of a scaredy cat. I will say we should probably consider setting time today to fly across the ocean because the amount of Drifloons that there are is way too high. It's way too high. You ate everything with more than 4 legs. Oh, what a shame for like cute things like caterpillars. Oh, no. You can't be saying stuff like that. That's really mean. I wish there was a way to disable certain weather in this game. It would make the space-time distortions a little bit more accessible. At the moment, they're basically impossible to get hold of. All right. Well, we've made it back. Where to next, chat? I used to let you guys choose where we were going, and then I kind of stopped doing it. Where would you like to go next? What location? And then the reason I stopped letting you pick... Oh, I take it back. I told you it was as we're flying back to the professor that it usually happens, right? Didn't I? Pretty sick. Pretty sick. I'm glad that we timed that so incredibly well. This isn't grass that we can stand in, but this is, right? Yeah, this is grass we can stand in. Oh, I've been spotted. That's irritating. I'll just go scout around and see where else we can sit if the distortion starts. Where else is there to sit? There's one there. There's one here. Okay, there's a few places. Yeah, there we go. Grimace. What about Grimace? I thought the whole Grimace shake thing was done at this point. Thought that was done. I got myself an energy drink today. It's Monster Zero, so it's about as healthy as Monster can be, right? That's how that works. Right? It's about as healthy as it can be. Okay, here we go. And then I'm going to go here. I'm going to see how my TikTok's done. It's done fine. The one yesterday did about 30K. The one today's done about 4,000, but that's all right. That's all right. You want to try it, but since all the ingredient lists some mixture of berries, you don't know if there are blueberries. That's fair, yeah. I imagine from the color of it, it would have blueberries in it. Yeah, how you doing, Sean? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, I don't know. I thought that the limited time Grimace Shake was done. Or do you mean the monster that I'm drinking? This is strawberry. Doesn't have any berries listed at all, but it also doesn't have any flavor listed, so I can just tell you right now, this is 100% like a strawberry lemonade. It's like a very sweet strawberry flavor is what it is. All right, well, let's see if we can get ourselves a nice shiny Magnemite. Or Magneton. I wouldn't be fussed. Either of them would be good. I forgot to get the thing to max again. Should we do that today, chat? Should we take a little time to max out our Magneton stats and Magnemite stats? I've not even seen one spawn yet, to be honest with you. I genuinely haven't seen one spawn yet. Starting to wonder if something's messed up. Oh, I heard it. There it is. There's a Magneton, not shiny. Okay. 3 Rhydon, I think. Oh, was there another one there? There's a Magnezone, not shiny. Wait, was it not shiny? No, its eyes red. And where's the last one spawn? Oh, there it is. Also not shiny. Okay, cool. Well, we gave it a good go. I'm going to wait over here for the Rhydon to respawn sort of thing. There they are. No shiny, but there's a couple of EV, which is nice. And then I don't really know where to go. Let's really quickly check our decks for Magnemite and see if we need to catch any more. Because I feel like we should finish it today. I feel like we should go to ourselves. Do you know what? I'm going to keep forgetting to do this off stream. We need to max out as well. We've got Porygon, but Porygon 2 can also spawn. So we need to use Recover. Oh, that's a nuisance. A Porygon Z as well. That one's... I'm not doing that today. Where is Magnemite? There it is. So we need to catch... Oh, we need to catch more of them. I guess that's the first thing we should do. We should catch our Magnemite, and then using that, we can also then just evolve into Magneton 3 more times. So let's catch any Magnemite we see today, and that's the first thing we'll do. So there was one over here. So let's do that. Get globbed. Get balled. There we go. So I glob and balled it. And then from here, we can like choose a different place to hang out. And here is my different place to hang out. I'm going to chill here. You going to do anything, Mr. Mime? They're going to despawn. Okay, well, I spawned them over this way because I had to dodge, and that's sad. That's really sad. I didn't mean to do that. Sucks that I did. At least I get a few more, like, you know, shards out of it. Still annoying, though. Still irritating as hell. There we go. This should be better. And now I can just wait and see if there's a shiny spawn. There we go. We got it. You found a shiny Magnezone while hunting the hordes? No, you didn't. What do you mean? What do you mean you found one while hunting the hordes? Like in an outbreak? You found a Magnezone in an outbreak? Get globbed, idiot. Yo, how you doing, Keith? It's good to see you. I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I saw you get a shiny Spheal in Pokemon Sleep, you bastard. It was the stack one. The stack one? Like, so you had an outbreak of Magneton, and it spawned into an outbreak of Magnezone? Is that what you're saying? Did you? Oh, did you? I don't know. I thought it was you. I thought it was you on Pokemon Sleep, but I'm not sure if you did or not. So I was, yeah. Wait, let me check now, because I was almost positive. It might have not been you. It might have just been your name was there. The wild ones that fly out. There you go. That's what you're saying. Because you said you did it while you were looking at hordes and stuff, and that was confusing because that's impossible. But the one that's in the air, that's what I'm going to do as well. If you didn't even realize. Wait, for real? I'll be fuming if that's the case. How do I find my friends list? It's so needlessly confusing. Let's see my friends list. Let's scroll down to yourself. I think that we're friends on Pokemon Sleep. Yeah, there you go. Bubicorn. Details. Okay, I can't click on your team apparently. This is so bad. This is so... Listen, the app is terrible. Community research, previous research. If I scroll back a bit, does it help me? No, it doesn't. Man, yeah, I can't. I don't know then. I can't see your team unless I can see. Oh, there you go. You got a Larvitar. No, you didn't. I don't know. Then no, you didn't. It said that it was you. Maybe it was a bit of a bug. The game was in a situation. I don't think it was you after all. I think the game was in a situation where it had just loaded back up from maintenance. So maybe it was just a bit of an error. Maybe it was somebody else's shiny Spheal instead. But yeah. You went to a horde and it spawned in the air. There's 3 of them in the Coronet Highlands, which we want to try and check every single time we're there. You were going to say you didn't notice? That'd be embarrassing. Right, yeah. And now I'm embarrassed, though, because it wasn't you, but I swear it was. Maybe I was just sleep deprived and I woke up after like 2 hours sleep and was like, is that yours? Did you do this? Yeah, I don't know. What do you want me to say? Yours janked out because of maintenance? I got 4 Rattata that morning. 4. You used so many balls to get it. That's fair. That's fair. I want to encounter it so that I can see the sparkles, but I'm not sure I'm going to be able to if there's like a... Oh, I'm embarrassed now. That's fine. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Ryan, it's not a big deal. It's fine. It's okay. It's chill. It's chill. It's chill. It's fine. They recorded sounds from your sleep last night at 7 a.m. You can hear your cats hissing and scrapping each other. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Yeah, there's one that it recorded of me where you just hear a load of thudding and me going, oh, crap, I knocked my phone off my bed. Which is true. I did knock my phone off my bed. But I think it's rude that it recorded that. Yeah, I think it's really, really rude that it recorded that. It was like early on in the night. It was like before I'd fallen asleep properly as well. I'm like, come on, man. Come on. Did you have to? And it's like so faint as well. All right, let's get rid of that. I don't know if I had to walk all the way there to release it, but I have done. I'm pretty sure you do because that dude gives you your grit. So many of yours. It's just your phone vibrating. Wow, imagine having friends. I couldn't. I simply couldn't. Nobody ever messages me. You forgot how extreme the evolution animation is in this game. It's kind of sick, right? I think it's good. What do you think of our spotty pants? I feel like I should get this entire outfit. All right, let's go. Oh, we can go anywhere. So I'm going to go to the Highlands because we just spoke about Magnezone. And I'm going to say that Stuffnut has, like, you know, influenced fate. Spoken into existence a shiny Magnezone. I really hope so. Sorry, I know that was a bit scuffed there, getting onto the weird ear. But we got there in the end. We got there in the end. Yo, I can't read that. Kusakabe Shinra, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. How you doing? Sleep replays audio for you. It can do if you turn on your microphone for tracking as well, yeah. Which I thought would be funny because I'm known to sleep talk. Like, everyone that I know tells me that I sleep talk. So, yeah. And some of them are so bad. It's kind of funny, though, in its way, isn't it? Yo, how you doing, G-Sung? Welcome in, welcome in. How's things today? Hope everything's going well for you. And there's been a lot of people coming through stream over the course of playing Pokemon Legends Arceus who I've not seen in like a long time, and it's just really nice to see people. You know, it's just really like, it's just a very wholesome thing to see somebody that you recognize that you've not spoken to for a while. It's like meeting old friends. The first night you got it, you had like 9 recordings of Jack just coughing throughout the night. Oh dear. Yeah, that's a sad one. That's a sad one. I think for me, most of mine are just when I like roll over, because I according to my sleep patterns, I do not do a lot of deep sleeping. So I'm often just like tossing and turning. So I think that that's what most of my stuff is in that game. It's just me tossing and turning. Now this chat could be a shiny Cherim, which would be kind of sick. It's not, but it could have been. We did get a shiny Pachirisu the other day. You're excited to see some Legends Arceus stuff? Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be really good. I mean, listen, I'm already having fun with it. We're gonna turn it into some YouTube content. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna work out just fine. Where's that Magnezone at? It's got a red eye. It's not shiny. Let's carry on around this wall. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. A shiny Roselia would be nice because Roselia outbreaks are literal hell. They suck. I've remembered a lot about this game. You don't know how it picks it up, to be honest. You guess it just assumes if there's no sounds in ages, but with both you and Jack making noise, it probably doesn't know. Yeah, I think also as well, it because of the like accelerometer and whatever, it does like track slight movements whilst you're asleep as well. Like it'll like wobble your phone a little bit and it'll be like, oh, movement's happening. I reckon it's not like the most accurate thing in the world. You know what I mean? It's probably like not the best sleep app out there, but it'll be fine. For what it is, it'll do pretty good. You have arias at 100 decibels. You dread what they are. You have 4 at 100 decibels. I mean, like, if you're, like, on the phone, or if the phone's microphone gets rustled, that will cause that sort of, like, level of volume. You know what I mean? You know, like, if you've got, like, something, like, just, like, scuffing against it, so it's like a sort of noise. You know what I mean? That will cause the high decibel reading. Yo, good evening. How you doing? Best regards. Best regards to you as well, friend. Welcome into the stream. Thank you for stopping by. What a polite introduction. You know, that's far better than that one first-time chatter that was like, I'm hosting a tournament, so everybody in the stream should come to my channel right now and watch my tournament. That one was wild. I was like, whoa. The only thing that will ever happen from that is people will go to their channel, tell them not to be an ass, and then leave. Like, that's my experience, at least. I've seen people do it before, and, like, I've been like, you know, it's kind of rude, right? It's kind of rude. But yeah, people are like, oh, I've just gone to that to tell them to shut up. And I'm like, oh, you shouldn't do that either. But like, I appreciate that you are thinking about me. Your phone did the small off the bed. Did fall off the bed. It could have been your dog. I mean, there is all of that. Yeah, there is a lot of stuff that could cause a microphone to, you know, give you like a loud playback thing. It's like the closer you are to the microphone, the louder you sound, right? Like, just the way that it works. Oh, there's a little butterfly outside. That's cute. It's white. I don't think I've seen a butterfly in absolutely ages, you know. Like, absolutely ages since I last saw a butterfly. That's weird, actually. I'm thinking about it now. It's been a long time. It's been a very, very long time. All right, and then we'll go over here because there's a scyther on the other side of this lake that might be shiny, and it's not. And then we drop down here because there's some skuntanks and sneasels that might be shiny. And the whole thing with this game of like everywhere you go, like you've just got a chance. I know that this is how most Pokemon games work these days. Everywhere you go, you've got a chance to find a shiny, but not just that. Every single Pokemon you might see could be an alpha. I'm like, it's so much fun. You know what? You're right. What? To the I can't spell today. Because it was a few messages in a row where there was a few typos. I will give you that one, Sean. I will give you that one. Yo, I mean, listen. What do you want me to say? You need to get back to shiny hunting, but you hunted Bulbasaur in Let's Go, and days later never got it. Bulbasaur's a bit of a nuisance to hunt in Pokemon Let's Go. I will say that. It's not an easy shiny hunt by any stretch of the imagination in that game. Obviously, it's kind of a fun one, though, in my opinion, as well. You just need to get your chain up to 31 and then just keep encountering and running away from Bulbasaurs. And whilst you're doing that, just hope that either that or something else will shine, you know? It's kind of fun. I did start doing Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, but I think that if we... Right. I know we started it and we got like 7 shinies in a couple of days. It's a little bit harder for shinies than this game is. If we do finish this shiny dex and people still want more, which is possible, right? I could become the living shiny dex guy, and I don't necessarily want to be, but like if that's the niche I fill on YouTube and that gets me all of the views and stuff, and I can like upload other videos as well as that, that's not a bad thing. I wouldn't mind that at all. What's my method for PLA? Just flying? At the moment, yes. I'm doing only overworld encounters for the first quarter of the dex, which means we need 2 more. Just 2 more Pokemon. And once we've got 2 more new Pokemon, we can start doing outbreaks. And then once we've got outbreaks, we can then add MMOs at halfway point. So it's going to be interesting for sure. The reason I'm leaving MMOs so late is so that we're still excited about Cyndaquil, Oshawott, and Rowlet out of Distortions. And then once we add MMOs, we'll stop being excited about that because we'll be able to get them from those. You got everything else in the forest, so every time something shiny spawns, it kills you. Yeah, you're going to get a lot of duplicates in Pokemon Let's Go. So many duplicates in Pokemon Let's Go. I think that's one of the things about it that I kind of liked, though, if I'm honest with you. I think, like, being able to see a duplicate and just ignore it completely is really fun because it ruins your chain if you catch it. So you've got an excuse to just ignore it, and Twitch chat hates it. They hate it when you just ignore a shiny. They absolutely they despise it. It's their least favorite thing. Chat, adds in 45 seconds, okay? You could always be the living dex guy and do other things occasionally. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, I don't mind it. I quite enjoy shiny hunting, and I think that, you know, with the living dex being the basis, I can add other shiny hunting challenges and stuff like that. And I do have a couple of really good YouTube video ideas coming up. So yeah, I think, like, I like the concept of YouTube. I'm almost positive that my videos will do really not as well as my shorts, right? Because shorts is a very different style of content to long form videos, and I really haven't done a lot of practice with long form videos, but yeah, it'd be good. Pokemon shiny Lugia selected. You're gonna get a shiny Lugia. Let's go. It's a good one. It's a good one. Yeah, how you doing, Blue Dog? Welcome in. Welcome back. Sounds great. Yeah, I think it's just a fun way to portion out the video, because yeah, I think the way that I'm gonna do it is I'm gonna be like, here's part 1, overworld shinies. Part 2, outbreaks, for the long form video that follows up the 3 long form just compilation videos. Pokemon Soul Silver. I like Pokemon Soul Silver. Heart Gold, Soul Silver are still my favorite Pokemon games, for anyone wondering. If anyone wants to know my favorite Pokemon games, they are the ones. I think they're great. I think they're so good. Man, I'm really hoping for a shiny Wormadam out of a tree. It'd be really nice. My arms are so sore. Basically, my chair has just lost all of the padding in the arms, and now my arms are just on, like, solid plastic all day. Not good. What was the 54th one? I think I missed it. I couldn't tell you. I have no idea. I literally have no clue. Was it Alpha Octillery, chat? Was it a shiny Alpha Octillery? I think it could have been, you know. It was Weasel. Octillery was 53 then. Octillery was 53 instead. So yeah, there you go. There's your answer. Yeah, I don't often know what my last shiny was, so I'm glad that somebody was on it. I'm glad that somebody was on the recording. MCC got the clip. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, how you doing today, Blue Dog? I hope everything's going well for you. Hope that life's treating you well. Okay, there's no Voltorb up here because it's nighttime, and that's sad. It's a Haunter instead. In fact, almost everything up here is kind of useless to us. And not almost everything, to be fair, but like enough that I don't like being here. I don't want another Chingling. All right, that's the basic premise of it. I was like, I'd rather have a Chimecho that I can just have. I don't want to evolve this thing. That shiny was perfect timing. Exactly. I feel like that happens a lot when you do a lot of shiny hunting in these games where the shinies are a lot more common as well. Just because, like, obviously, the more you talk, the more likely you are to perfectly time something, right? It's like, if I'm like, oh, there's going to be a shiny Gligar on this hill, and then there is one, like, it just seems like I predicted it. But, like, I could say that every single time I was here, right? Eventually, I'd get it right. It just, eventually, you'll get the clip, but, yeah, it's not amazing. I might do some like perfect timing in Pokemon style shorts and like see if I can like, you know, just do really short clips of things where people have either predicted shinies or ones. Ooh, we did it. Let's go. We got our 15-minute distortion. Oh, hell yeah. You know what? I will say, I think we've done really well getting distortions recently. I think we've done really well with it. Where is it? Is it the one on this hill? Oh, it is. Let's go. This one has some grass, so it's better than others, all right? It's better than the one that's on this hill here because this hill here has no grass and it sucks. But yeah, this one that's a little bit further across, much nicer, much nicer. Is this one of 3 places it can be? The other one being like up there somewhere? FaceTime Rift? Yeah, we're getting a lot of distortions. We're getting a lot of them. How do you do Sunkern hunting? It's really hard to explain, Cedric, without a proper like example, but the best description I can give you is basically you've got a... Sorry, let me find some grass first. I know there's grass here because I hide in it sometimes. Oh, it's here, but it's right by a Toxicroak. Am I still being chased? Yeah. It used earth power. Can it still see me? No. It's lost me. Okay, cool. So yeah, I basically on the route between the first big city and the first town, is it called Los Platos? If you are to the looking up towards the big city, to the right of Los Platos, there's a little path. There's a flower patch on the right hand side, there's a flower patch on the left hand side. You just go back and forwards between them, knocking out Sunkern. I'd say that the best way to find that out is honestly Google is your friend. Like you know what I'm saying, Cedric? It's like, what do you expect me to be able to do right now in terms of description? Like, I feel like a visual display is much better, but I'm not going to load up Pokemon Violet just to show you. Do you know what I'm saying? So, like, honestly, just Google where to shiny hunt Sunkern on the overworld, and if it doesn't give you anything, wait for MCC to show up. Yeah, I don't know what you want me to say. Am I going to do a Sword and Shield shiny dex? I mean, that sounds boring to me. It sounds like basically like... So, you know how you get like maybe 5-6 shinies a day playing like Scarlet Violet, Pokemon Legends Arceus, even Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu? Sword and Shield, you're getting 1 shiny a week, right? Like, the odds are much lower. The encounter rate is much slower. It's not impossible, but like, it's also... It would be at the back of the list. Let's put it that way. It would definitely be at the back of the list for how the living shiny dex would progress. You know? Does that make sense? How many hours did I hunt for Sunkern? I don't know. I didn't count. You're Japanese? I don't know any Japanese. I remembered that ow is blue, I think. I can't remember any Japanese at all. I did like 1 week of Duolingo. So I can't remember anything. So yeah, I don't know. I just remember one color and that's it. It's kind of stupid, but it is what it is. Yeah, Cedric, again, like I say, I don't know how I'm meant to answer that question like effectively for you, but I've given it my best go. You know what I'm saying? Yeah? All right, chat. Do we think we're going to get a Cranidos or Shieldon? Let me quickly show you, by the way. Cranidos and Shieldon are ones we have definitely maxed out. I've maxed out Cranidos and Shieldon. Rampardos and Bastiodon I haven't maxed out, but they don't spawn anywhere near as hard, as often. Was Fuecoco the hardest shiny with eggs? All shinies in eggs are the exact same difficulty. That's kind of the gimmick of the Masuda method. Everything's 1 in 512. Fuecoco just took the longest. Just took the longest. You know, arigato and konnichiwa. That's fair. I also know, I think, what is this or what is that, which is Korowa Nandeska. Something along those lines. Oh my god, I just got knocked off my horse by a Magmar. That's so rude. But I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. What the hell just happened there? What's knocking me off the horse? Okay, well, at least we've seen that Cranidos. Let's carry on over this way now. That's a Shieldon, I think? No, it's a Rowlet. I couldn't tell from far away. I thought it was just a Shieldon facing the wrong way, but it was a Rowlet. Let's see if we can get anything else. There's one more spawn. One more spawn somewhere. And all of the alphas were knocking me over. It was a Hisuian Decidueye. Honestly, it's kind of cool to see the fully evolved Decidueye. It's also a little bit annoying that it wasn't what we were looking for, which was Cranidos and Rampardos. But we got one Cranidos, and we didn't get the right thing with it. So we'll wait here and see if we can stumble across a shiny Magmortar or something, which would be kind of sick. So that'd be good. The rude Magmar, I know. You're doing eggs of Sunkern. You saw a streamer doing this. And got this. Honestly, the way you're typing is really difficult to understand. So I'm sorry if I take a little bit of time to like process what you're saying. It's just like yeah, you're like capitalizing words in random places. It's throwing me off. You're doing eggs with Sunkern. I saw a streamer. How doing this A become Sunkern in 137 eggs? Yep. Eggs can happen at any point. They can happen at any point. Between 1 and 5 million. That's eggs. You know a few things from Pokemon Horizons. What's Pokemon Horizons? But only when you hear them for some reason. Pokemon Horizons? Yeah, the Magmar was a little bit rude, but it's okay. We survived. We got out of there okay. And now we're just waiting to see if there's any shinies from this. Ooh, a Dusknoir would also be sick. The new anime? Oh, okay, okay. Fair enough. You know what? I've not bothered with the new anime. I've not bothered with Pokemon since, like, Gen 3, so... I think it'd be an interesting concept to, like, watch the entirety of the first season. It's really good. It's less childish. I think it'd be really interesting to watch the entirety of the first season and do like a review as you go of each episode, talking about like whether they're good or not. Like, it'd be interesting for sure. I don't know whether anyone would watch it. I could call it Pokemon fan watches the Pokemon anime for the first time. People like anime react videos. I know for a fact that people like anime react videos. I know a fair few people who do like episodic reactions to like new animes and stuff. Yeah, I don't know if anyone would watch it overall though, but it's an interesting concept to write down, right? Like I don't know. I just kind of want to make more YouTube content. It's kind of like my YouTube channel's doing well for itself as it stands, and I'd like to just see if I can transfer some of that into a decent video here and there. You know? I need to... Oh, man. I didn't do it again. I need to email this editor that my friends put me in contact with, and I just haven't emailed them yet. I'll get around to it. I think she's been busy, though, so it's fine that I haven't emailed her, but, like, yeah. I should probably sort that out soon. I'm just so, like... Again, we spoke about this a little bit yesterday, but if something's not urgent, I don't do it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Dusknoir kind of spooky, my guys. All right, there you go. A good check. We've done it. Distortion fades as we expected. That wasn't there earlier, was it? An Alpha Sliggoo? Is that a new spawn? How does that work? And then we'll get out of here. Oh, 2 for 2 so far on distortions. That's so relatable. It's like if there's not like a deadline that means I'm going to miss out on getting something done completely, I can't do it. Which is why it was kind of nice recently. I'm in a thing with YouTube, like as a shorts creator. And basically the person who is like the shorts creator manager was like, post a video every day for 2 weeks. And I was like, cool. And they were like, there's some cool stuff if you do. And I was like, sick. There's a deadline set by someone else that I miss out on something if I don't do it. And then from there, I posted 45 videos in a row. So it's like, you know, I just need somebody to like sort me out to do something, but it's got to be like somebody with some form of authority, because if my friend does it, I'm just like, it's just my friend. What are they really gonna do? You know what I mean? Are they really gonna turn around and be like, okay, now that you didn't upload a video, I'm not gonna watch a film with you tonight? Like, no, that would suck. That'd be a bad friend. So like, yeah, I don't know, it's fine. All right, let's go. Okay, do we have any mods here, chat? Can I get a mod check from Twitch, chat? I'm pretty sure that we don't have any mods here, but that's okay. You know, it's just how it be sometimes. You just gotta fly around, look for shinies, and not have any predictions as to whether we're gonna get a shiny in the next area. That is not a shiny. No shiny Licky Tongue either. I always hope for a shiny Licky Tongue there. I feel like the Licky Licky is something that I've seen shiny a couple of times in the past. So like, it'd be good to get one. Alpha Ralts again. We're seeing lots of those. Mod check, no mods. Feels bad. You guys don't know how to type mod check either, unfortunately. If you type mod check correctly, it's an emo. I think it's capital M, capital C for mod check. Do you guys have like BTTV? Excuse me. I hiccuped. Hands up in chat if you have it. There you go. Tybon got it. Tybon got it. Sean got it wrong again. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. Do you guys have BTTV? Oh, is it not capital M, capital C? Is it lowercase m, capital C then? Yeah, it is. It's lowercase m, capital C. There you go. That's how it works. You don't? You're also on mobile too? I see. I would still see it if you typed it the correct way, because it just automatically replaces the word the way that it does with, like, you know, Twitch emotes and stuff as well. But yeah, what I don't like is when somebody has like a emote to replace like lol, or replace like lamau or something, like, you know, something that you'll say like, or like even just a regular word, like think or something. I don't know. Just a word that you would say when you're talking to somebody in Twitch chat, and it replaces it with a an emote. I hate that. It almost makes me stop typing in their channel ever again. I'm always like, oh my god. I'm like, I hate that. I feel like I've been made a fool. I'm like, I hate it. I hate that I've typed a message, not looked because I'm like confident I'm typing it fine, and then hit enter and there's just a random emote in the middle of the sentence. I'm like, what's the purpose? What is the purpose of this? I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Is that a silly complaint? Am I just being a little crybaby here? A little bit. You remember on MSN where you change every single letter to a weird GIF or image thing? Man, MSN. That is going back. That is going a long way back there. Oh my god. I wish we could do that Turtwig outbreak, but we're not allowed to yet. Seems annoying you'd need to decrypt the message after. Exactly. This is what I'm saying. I don't like it. That's like the prehistoric. Honestly, yeah. I remember my friends made me an email address because I refused to go on MSN, and they were like, no, we want you to come on MSN, please. And so I did eventually, but like I wasn't happy about it. You had MSN in 2009? I feel like that's probably roughly when I was using it. Yeah, that will have been roughly when I was using MSN. I think between like 2008 to like 2010, 11 maybe is like the longest I would use it. And then all my friends like migrated to Skype. So I also had Skype for ages as well. And then it was TeamSpeak, which wasn't like messaging. That was like actual just VoIP, like voice chat. And then from there it was Discord, and that's what everyone still uses now. That's how it goes. Also Facebook Messenger was where to find a lot of people. It was yeah, I don't know. I feel like I was obviously you know, in high school, who's not very cringe, but I feel like I was very, very cringe when I had MSN in the past. You used TeamSpeak? Fair enough. But so many of your friends haven't heard of it. Yeah, TeamSpeak's one where, because it's like a paid service, you've got to like pay for a server, right? So somebody has to own the server. Is that correct? I don't know. But because of that, it's like not everyone uses it, even though the voice quality is pretty solid. It's good on it. Me personally, I like Discord. I think Discord's good for communities, you know? Chat, have you played the Pokemon slots yet? Have you gone to Discord and played the Pokemon slots? I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to go right now. Chat, go to Discord. Go now. Into the channel, down to the Pokemon slots. And then let's go with $P. Somebody got a shiny on their second ever roll on the slot machine yesterday. I got a Piplup. Let's go. Somebody else go. Somebody else's turn now. I'm going to move Discord across here so I can still see chat. But I can also see the slot machine in case somebody goes in and does it. Okay, okay. Sean got a roly-coly. Let's go, let's go. That's fun, that's fun. You had to pay for a server, but you could join it for free. Yes. Yeah. You had to pay for... Somebody had to pay to own the server / rent the server, whatever it is. But once they had that, you're able to join their server whenever you like. I have a friend that's had a TeamSpeak server for like forever. Like literally forever. Yeah, somebody just had to have a server. Exactly that. Exactly that. Oh, we got some people going in. There's a Zigzagoon there. That's exciting. I say Zigzagoon's exciting. I love Zigzagoon. How do you guys feel about Zigzagoon? I think it's a great Pokemon. I like Zigzagoon. I like Linoon. And then I like that they brought in Obstagoon. And it's like... because Zigzagoon is a zigzag, obviously. And then Linoon is a line. And then Obstagoon is like a cross. Because it does this with its arms, right? Yeah? Like, that's kind of sick. I like the evolution. I like the way that it works. I like the progression through the different shapes that it represents. I think it's fun. Let's jump up here real quick. And, okay. That is one of the only things I don't like about this game, is when you are just at the very, very unlikely, slightly wrong angle to land on something. Ooh, somebody hit literally 0 as well. Okay, I'm going to minimize Discord now so that I'm not being rude while I'm streaming. Yeah, it's always sad when you miss everything. But chat, here's a fun fact for you about the Pokemon slot machine in Discord. If you get duplicates, you can then release those duplicates for extra rolls on the slot machine by typing $ARL, which is like auto release, and it releases anything you have duplicates of. Now, what I will say is what I tend to do if I get a legendary is I release it and I go shiny hunting. Because if you release a legendary, you get 40 rolls. It gives you 40 chances to roll again. So yeah, I tend to release my legendaries and then go shiny hunting for 40 rolls. You accidentally ordered clothes to somewhere you lived in 2019. You feel so dumb. Lamau only noticed it was that address after it had been shipped as well. Ooh, that's a tough one. What do you do in that situation? Do you email customer support and be like, oh, the address was wrong? Like, what happens there? Is there anything that you can do? I wouldn't feel dumb, though. I've definitely done that before. I think a lot of people will have done that, especially, like, people who've, like, gone to uni and, like, your university address has been, like, your go-to address for ages, and it'll just default sometimes. Can't do anything because it's been shipped. Is it, like, nearby? Could you, like, go and be like, hey, sorry, you had something delivered here and it's mine. Can I have that? Or is it, like, it's too far for it to be worth that trip as well? Says delivered. If it says delivered, you'll drive to the house, right? Oh yeah, because they might send it back. They might be like, this isn't mine, and then you could say that it wasn't delivered, right? And then you could either get a refund or get it reshipped. Yeah, I think there's lots of ways around it. It's just sad that it's going to take you so much extra time to get your delivery now. Yeah. Yo, how you doing there, Amnesiac? Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going? I hope everything's all right for you today. What you up to today? Anything fun? Man, we've not had any luck with Chinese in this first hour of stream today, have we? I'm really hoping we can get a couple today that are new, because I would really, really like to start doing the outbreaks. I think it'll speed things up a bit. Not that it's, like, important to speed things up. We've got so many distortions left to do that it's like, do we even need that? But, like, yeah. You had to do it at uni. You changed houses between second and third year. Had to go to your old address to get something. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. There we go. You remember your stepdad ordered something to work, but instead it wound up at home. So the joke was that if he didn't come home and pick it up, we'd eat it on him. What? What? Whoa, food? You mean food? Ordered something to work. So ordered food to work, but ordered it home instead. Is that what you're saying? Food, yeah. I was like, why are you gonna eat his clothes? It's like, yeah, that confused the hell out of me for a second there. I was like, whoa, y'all are crazy out there. It's so awkward, but yeah, you're at your uni house, so hopefully it'll be okay and they'll just accept the parcel. Yeah, yeah. Especially if it's students that are living there, they will probably accept the parcel. Right? You'd think so. Because I don't know, maybe they won't. Maybe they won't even need to, like, sign for delivery. Maybe it'll just get delivered. You know? Yeah, hopefully you can get it. I hope that works out. Not doing too well because your insurance is refusing to pay for a hospital visit. America is absolutely insane. I'm assuming it's America. The fact that if you're sick, you can end up in an absolutely terrible situation in terms of, like, your money. It's... Yeah. No, you live in Germany? Okay, fair enough. I didn't know Germany also had, like, a private healthcare system. Yeah. No, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you can get it resolved. It's a non-necessary surgery. Okay, okay. That makes a little bit of sense. But yeah, I still hope you can get it resolved and you can get everything sorted out on your insurance there, Amnesiac. I really hope you can get that sorted. Because a lot of things where they're like, it's non-necessary surgery, it is kind of necessary. Because a lot of the time it's like, you know, stuff that people still need doing. Yo, how you doing there, Slim Ramen? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream today? I hope everything went well. What were you playing? For those of you coming across to the raid, my name's Ryan. I'm currently shiny hunting a living shiny dex in Pokemon Legends Arceus because I got my living shiny dex in Scarlet and Violet. And now I need something else to do so that the YouTube frogs won't attack me. How you doing? How you doing? At the end of your night once, this guy wanted a Chinese takeaway and we all put our order in and there was like 5 of us, so it was pricey. And it ended up being a Chinese back in his home in Leeds to his sister's house. Oh my God. Wow. You know you're drunk when? Oh my God. That's a wild one, yeah. It's good and fun. You've been on a big hiatus trying to get back into it. I feel you there, my friend. I feel you there. It's always difficult to get back into streaming after a hiatus. I think the one thing that like I've noticed tends to help is just that consistency coming back, you know? After a hiatus, people sort of like drift away a little bit. But once they realize that you're back and streaming frequently, they're like, wait a second, I remember how much I enjoyed those streams. I'm going to go back, you know? So yeah, I hope everything gets back on track for you super quick with that. And I hope you enjoyed your hiatus as well. I hope it was like an enjoyable break rather than like a forced break. You know what I mean? A hiatus is like a break. So if a band doesn't want to like tour or make albums for a bit, but they don't want to break up, they do still want to make music, they'll do a little hiatus, which is where they'll like, you know, just take a rest to pursue personal projects and stuff like that for a while. Paramore have been on hiatus in the past. They never called it hiatus, but like it was kind of like a hiatus, right? So that's kind of the vibe of it. It's like a little a professional break for a little bit. Stepping away from mental health, it was really much needed. Right, valid, yeah. Absolutely super important to take care of your mental health. I have had to do the same thing myself in the past, so I completely get that, yeah. Well, I'm glad that you're back. How was Minecraft? Now, let me tell you something about me and Minecraft. I just live in caves. I'm not like a Minecraft builder. I like my redstone. So over lockdown, me and my friends had a Minecraft realm. And on our Minecraft realm, I was the redstone dude. And I made us a redstone lottery machine. So if you went up to the machine, you could pay 1 diamond, and I had a little bit of redstone that would check what was in the box, and it would only take diamonds out of the box, and it would only take 1 at a time. And once it had taken a diamond, it would start playing a little jingle on note blocks. I still remember how the tune went. It was really fun. And it'd make this little jingle, and it'd play for like 15 seconds while it ran through all of the randomizers. And then you had a 1 in 64 chance of winning a shulker chest with a block of diamonds in it. Oh no, it was a shulker chest with a stack of diamonds in. Sorry, 64 diamonds was the grand prize. And you also had a chance of getting 1 piece of dirt. I made so much money. I made so many diamonds off of my lottery machine. It was incredible. I was so happy with it. So yeah, there you go. If you're on a multiplayer server, that's the way to scam your friends. Make a lottery machine. Yeah, I made gambling in Minecraft. Yeah, exactly. People do love their gambling. It's so true. Yeah. You started a shiny only challenge in Legends Arceus. You're currently shiny hunting Scyther. Yo, nice. Are you going to evolve it into a Cleaver, or are you going to keep it as a Scyther, or are you going to make it a Scizor? Lots of different things you can do, to be fair. Lots of different things to do there. Yo, good morning, Gabby. How you doing? It's good to see you. Sounds like fun. You're not too good with redstone, but definitely going to try to be better. I think like there's some stuff with redstone. I don't really know how redstone works properly, but based on like a guide, I can like adapt it to my own purposes, if that makes sense, like by adding other things that I know. I remember like way back when me and my friend, this is so long ago, this is back in the TeamSpeak days of me communicating with my friends before the invention of Discord even, probably. Me and my friends would we were building a world. There was like towns and stuff, and we spent like literally hours in this place called The Lab, which is basically one of our friends built an entire place out of just glowstone and just did redstone testing in there. It was really cool. But it was like a white building from the outside, and inside it was just pure glowstone and just this huge empty box full of experiments. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. You forgot about TeamSpeak? So many people did. It's crazy. We've been going through it a little bit today, just talking about it. 1 second, chat. My friend has seen their favorite painting in person, and that's just really cool. How's the timer going here? Oh, we've been here 16 minutes. Chat, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that we're not getting a distortion. We've whiffed our 50% chance at a space-time distortion here. The only thing you ever made in Minecraft was a giant 3D Sonic. That is so much fun. That is so much fun. I love that. I was wrong. I was wrong. Their favorite painting? I don't know whether that's something I should share. I don't know. It's like a personal thing to them, Tico. I don't really want to like I don't want to, I don't know. I'm sure they'd be fine with it, but because it's a personal thing to them, I don't really want to like share it without their consent. So what I'll say is my favorite painting is Cypress Trees by Van Gogh. I think it's like a cypress tree thing. I don't know what it's called. But it's like very light blue, and there's like lots of cornfields, and there's some trees doing curly things in the corner on the right hand side. That's how it works. You don't have the world anymore. Lucky. Wait. Oh, I see what you're saying. You have a YouTube video of it though. That's good. A video is what I was trying to say, and I didn't pronounce it correctly. Yeah, I really appreciate that raid. Like I say, Ramen, I honestly, it means a lot, and I'm glad you're getting back on track with streaming. It's always good to see people enjoying themselves with streams. You know, I feel like streaming is one of those things where like you can get bogged down with it. It can become a very like difficult mental situation, and like that I'm not even pretending to know what your situation is, but for me the thing that I struggle with is viewership, and like the feeling of not being good enough for people when the viewership is lower, and like when the viewership is higher, the feeling of being imposter syndrome. There's no winning. If I have high viewership, I get imposter syndrome. If I get low viewership, I feel like I've failed. There's no in between. I think the happy medium where I'm like, oh, this is okay, is like between 75 and 100. When I'm at that sort of stage, I'm like, that's good. I'm like, that's partner level. I can maintain this. So heavy on your mental health. It is so heavy on your mental health. Streaming is tough. I don't think a lot of people realize how, and I guess at a certain stage, you get more used to it, but especially when you're starting and trying to become a Twitch partner, or that first time that your viewership dips after becoming partnered, that is tough, man. I don't know how people get through it. I don't know how I'm getting through it. My viewership was really good in Scarlet Violet. It's gone down a lot since, and that's okay. We're building back up. It's kind of how it is, but at the end of the day, as long as everyone enjoys themselves, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. Still aiming for affiliate. Hey, listen, with a rate of 16, you are flying, my friend. You'll be going for it. What's the thing holding you back at the moment? Someone said to me once it's switching on a camera and playing games, and I was like, okay. Yeah, no, it's definitely not that. It's definitely a lot more to it than that, for sure. Yeah, what's holding you back at the moment, Slim? All right, let's see if we can get a Porygon. Yo, totally not Googs. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Also, Psyche Gal. There's a Cyndaquil. Not what we're looking for, but I would still take a shiny one. Hello, how you doing, Googs? Sorry, not Googs. What should I call you? There's a Porygon. It's good to see a Porygon, even if we don't get the shiny one. And then the other one spawns up here. The third Pokemon in this area. Right? I was pretty sure it spawned in this little area here. There it does. I'm right. Cool. Nice. Well, 2 Porygon checks is always a positive in my eyes. I'm not going to complain too much about that. Can't complain too much about that. It's pretty good luck, actually. I'm trying to get somewhere in time. We got there just in time. Perfect. That's what we like to see. And now we just wait. Now we just chill. Viewer average. Sorry, let me try that again. Viewership average. But schedule is poopy because you work 12-hour shifts 4 to 5 days a week. You'll get around eventually. Now listen, my friend. Man, is my elbow bruised? Oh, it is. It's really bruised. I guess I must have like caught it in the wall in my sleep or something. That's so rude, man. I was happy just chilling and vibing, and that Drifblim had to just happen to pop up exactly where I was. So incredibly rude. Absolutely fuming about that. I didn't mean to climb that either. Ooh, is that a comet shard? No, it's a blue shard. Sorry, I'm just trying to not fly too far up in the air there. Stand here instead now. Okay, we got a new wave of Pokemon over there, and now I'll stand looking out over the water. Yeah, you'll get there. I honestly think a viewership of 16 at the end of your stream, you're well on your way, my friend. You will be there before you know it. I'm rooting for you. Keep us up to date with it, yeah? Love to hear about it. Someone said she wants to just switch it on a camera and playing games. Now, you do think that when you have no experience of actually streaming, right? It's a very easy thing to think. You got an ad right as you followed. You shouldn't have. There was no ads running, so you should not have got an ad, and I'm not happy about that at all. Really, really unhappy about that, in fact, because I run ads on my channel so that you don't get that. 16 average is incredible. It's 16 at the end of stream, so not to say 16 average, but that quite quickly will bring you above the 5 that you need, right? I think you're doing good. You're well on your way. For what it's worth, I do think you're very entertaining, Ryan. You do a good job of keeping the conversation flowing and interacting with chat. That means so much to me, honestly, Gabby. That genuinely means so much to me. I think, yeah, thank you. that honestly is like, that's the thing that I want to be good at. So yeah. I'm feeling emotional. Yeah, listen. Hey, how you doing, Ricardo? Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going? You had a streak of, you had a streak in 2 flying shiny types, type shiny. And when you got a shiny Paras and you haven't seen a single, haven't found a shiny ever since you caught it. Oh, yeah, no, Paras is Satan. Paras is actually the worst Pokemon in this game. It's super unlucky. Now you know. Ryan, your streams suck. Oh, thanks, Keith. I appreciate that. I misclick and end up here. Like, oh my god, it's so weird how that happens, right? It happens all the time as well. Rude. WTF, man. Don't worry. We know it's a joke. We know it's a joke, Rudolph. It's all good. It's all good. You gotta remove it from your team. Yeah, if you're carrying it around with you as well, you're absolutely cursing your luck, Beatbox. I'm sorry to say. Paras is so unlucky. Yo, thanks, Gabby. Honestly, I do appreciate that a lot. Really, really do. Oh, distortion ending, chat. You were joking. Yeah, I knew it was a joke. Don't you worry. I'm on board. I'm on board. I'm down with the banter. I understand. Don't worry. As somebody just like walking into the situation and not knowing like other conversations that me and Keith have had on stream before, then maybe perhaps it would come across quite poorly. And I respect the fact that you were trying to stick it for me, my friend. I appreciate that, Rudolphus. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, no, we're all good here. We're all good. That was a quick one, Lamau. What, the outbreak? The distortion? It was the same as always. They're always the same length. They're literally always the same length. Yo, Slim! Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Keith. I really appreciate it. Yo, Keith, enjoy your remotes. Let me know which is your favorite. And Pipeline sat next to somebody randomly on a plane to now having access to their emotes. Huh? How does that go? What a world we live in. It's honestly... I bit my cheek. It's honestly crazy how things go, huh? Man, that was really bad. You could probably hear the way my speech changed when I bit my cheek. That was painful. Oh my god, I'm in so much pain. That's bleeding. I can taste the blood. Disgusting. Now even if the stream's stuck, you're stuck here. Exactly, that's how it works. When you get subscribed to a channel, you're not allowed to leave. That is the way that it goes. That's just the way the news goes. Honestly, Slim, thank you so much for that. You really didn't have to give the sub. I appreciate it so very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Means a lot. It truly does. Such a privilege. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. You just walked in like, huh? Yeah, no. Again, I really appreciate that your instinct there was to stick up for me. And because I bit my cheek, I just bit it again. If I bite my cheek one more time, I'm going home. I'm going home. I'm not even kidding, chat. I will go straight home. I don't even care. Oh my god. You like the Megacha shark? That one's in honor of my friend Jimmy, who lives in Japan at the moment and keeps asking me to go and visit him. But the flights to Japan are like $1,000. It's like, granted, he has his own place and he said I can stay with him, but the flights are $1,000. It's so expensive. But no, I feel like I'm gonna save up and go see him at some point. Because imagine all of the content I can make in Japan. You're saying that I'm already home? Good, then I'll stay there, Gabby. I'll stay home. So help me. Can't afford it at the moment. Japan seems beautiful. A load of my friends are going to Japan at the moment because of the fact that the Pokemon Worlds is in Japan. Where is it? Man, that's actually so annoying. I keep catching it now. That's so frustrating. It's in... I think it begins with S. Somewhere in Japan that begins with S. I'm not sure. Where is it? Does it begin with S? Am I making that up? I think I might be making it up, even. You want to go to the Pokemon Center in Japan so bad? Yeah. Oh my god! This might end stream, chat. I'm not joking. This genuinely might end stream. I'm in so much pain. I just keep catching it. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. This is so sore. It's just like, you know, when you catch something and because you've caught it, like you've changed the shape of the inside of your mouth and you're not used to having to like talk around it. Stop doing it, forehead. I understand that y'all are joking, but like it's really, really not fun at all. And so I'm not enjoying the jokes. So dramatic, get some Bonjela on that thing. No, it's really painful. It's really bad. I don't think Bonjela will help because Bonjela is just going to like... Bonjela doesn't like... Bonjela wouldn't help. It would help if it was like an ulcer or something, if it was like a sore in my mouth, but it's like I've bitten it and so I keep biting it. It's almost like I'm just like chewing on it at this point. It's awful. Sucks. You give me my shiny luck. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ooh, double shaky trees. Let's go. And then I get to be silent while I hit them. Not with a glob though. You removed the Paras. I bet you get a shiny in the next half an hour from doing that. The worst thing's after you bite your cheek, it becomes a bit swollen. Exactly. That's literally what's happening to me right now. Yeah. You know the pain? You broke a tooth and it kept cutting the side of your mouth. Ooh, that's a painful one as well. That is also a painful one. Yeah, I'm not having a great time with it right now, but I'm sure we'll be okay in the end. I'm sure we'll be okay in the end. God, it's not fun. It's definitely not fun. I actually do have some Bonjela right next to me. Nobody told me where Pokemon Worlds is. If you stop streaming, you could lose out on so many shinies. That's the problem, right? I haven't seen a single shiny yet today, though, so I'm not really getting any encouragement from the game to keep streaming, am I? You know? If it doesn't show me a shiny in the Icelands, the only place we... Oh, wait, this is the last place... No, we've not been to the Fieldlands yet today. We got to do at least one trip to everywhere before I go home and have a tantrum. So, yeah. And it is sore, though. It is sore. It's Yokohama. Thank you. That's where it is. Yokohama. Thank you. There we go. That's better. You bit it once and it made a flap that rested on you too, so you would keep biting it. That's awful. Yeah, that sucks. Thanks, Maggie. I appreciate that. I knew it was somewhere in Japan. I just didn't know which part of Japan it was in. But yeah, lots and lots of people. It's this week, right? Is Pokemon Worlds this week? Are people going soon? Or is it like later on in the year? Is it like during August? I guess that would be later this week, right? August is almost upon us. Time just flies, man. Time just be moving ceaselessly forwards. I hate it. Gonna lurk while you start your work day. Hope your cheeks feel better. Thanks, Gabby. I hope so too. I appreciate the kind words, honestly. They really mean a lot to me. They really do. They really do. Right, let's see if we can get a shiny Eevee over here. There's a very, very small chance that Eevee spawns in both of these little forests on the right-hand side. So this one here can spawn Eevee. It doesn't look like we got Eevee there. It's just a lot of Apoms. And then this one on the right over here can also spawn Eevee. But I'm going to stick to the left for now, because we will check that right-hand side forest on the way to the hot tub. So that's the plan. Now, we do not need a distortion in this area, so we're not even going to try and get one. All right, that's how it goes. We're not going to need one. The only thing available in distortions in this area is Scyther, Scizor, and Oshawott. And whereas it would be nice to get an Overworld Scizor or an Oshawott in a distortion, it feels like a bit of a waste of that look that we could use to get a Sneasel, for example, a Johto Sneasel. So yeah, there's lots of different things I would rather do. I do like the Icelands. It's very chill, literally. No joke intended there. But it is chill, you know? You know what I'm saying? It's like the music is just very relaxing most of the time. You think it starts August 11th? Yeah, and so as a result, a lot of people will probably go either earlier or stay a bit after so that they can see Japan as well instead of just being stuck at a Pokemon event. Because, like, that would be the worst thing, right? Like, I kind of felt like that a little bit with going to Paris. I was like, I went to TwitchCon, and that's kind of all I did. I wanted to see some more of the country, but I really didn't get to. So it was like, you know what? I think next time I go to a Twitch event, I might stay, like, an extra day or two if I've got friends that want to stay with me, just so I can do stuff in the city that it's in. Unless it's London, in which case, screw that. I might even come home from the event every day on the train and stream. I'm joking. I would stay in London for the course of the event. I wouldn't want to like travel back up north for that. Man, that would suck. That would be a terrible time. Okay, can we get a hot tub shiny? Can we get any shiny at all today? Is the real question. Because we've not had anything so far. No hot tub shiny. It would be so expensive. Yeah, trains in the UK suck. They'd also probably just be cancelled, right? I think the only time that I would travel around the UK is if I had like American friends visiting TwitchCon that were like, oh, can we go to Edinburgh or something so I can see how pretty Edinburgh is? And I'd be like, yeah, go on then. I'll come with you to Edinburgh. Pokemon Go Fest in Japan is happening the weekend before, I think. Ah, I see. So a lot of people will probably try and double do it, right? They'll go to both events. That makes sense. That would be really interesting. That'd be fun, actually, doing both events. If I played Pokemon Go, I would see myself doing that. But yeah, no, I think as soon as I heard Worlds was in Japan, I was like, okay, I'm not going to Worlds this year. Because I think Worlds would be fun to go to just because so many of my friends would be there. But I definitely can't afford a Japan trip. Not at the moment. It's not that I couldn't go. If I wanted to, I could just go, okay, fine, let's go to Japan. But like, I'd be losing so much of my savings. And I'd rather just save up for like a house. You know, I'd much rather save up for a house. Am I just a grown-up now? Is that what that is? Yo, Hunter Blue, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, our trains are so scuffed. They are so scuffed. You did get a shiny... Oh, sorry. Wait, something's shined? Was it this? Wait, is it this? It is this, right? Is that shiny? It is. Let's go. Okay. I wasn't looking. I looked away. It's like the shadows in here are kind of crazy. Oh, I didn't save. Do these despawn? I'm going to save now. I don't know if these despawn. I may have messed up here. Nope. We're good. I knew it wasn't gone, chat. I've experienced the ghost before. Don't worry. Don't worry. I knew that one hadn't quite gone yet. They can run. Ooh, it's a good job we caught it then. This does not look as good in this game. This green is not as vivid as it is in other games. It doesn't look as good. Let's call it Japan. We were talking a lot about Japan. I name it after whatever we're talking about at the time. There we go. Orange juice. I think it looks like orange juice. What orange juice are you drinking? That's green. And no shiny there. Let's go. That worked out well for us. One more and we can start doing outbreaks, chat. One more and we can start. Oh my god. Saved. It was scary, right? It was a little bit scary. That was fun. There we go. Let's hand in that shiny Misdreavus. Yo, how you doing, Hunter Blue? How you doing, Blue Baby? You got a shiny Eevee as you think your first Outbreak shiny and evolved it into Sylveon. You don't regret it. Sylveon is an incredibly good shiny, yeah. I respect that one. I've got 2 Eevees out of 9 so far. I'm not going to evolve any of them until I have all 9 Eevees, though, so it's going to be a bit of an interesting video when I do that. Okay, here we go. Let's move this across. 197. So we'll find the dex place for it. Here it is. And this is number 195, so it goes here. Perfect. Let's go. Let's go. Shiny Ghost Misdreavus. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate that. I appreciate you getting the clip. Let's go. A new shiny. And I guess I should save the game now that we've caught it. If it had just despawned and I saved it the second it was despawning, it would have been the funniest thing in the world. Honest to God, I would have found that so incredibly funny. Oh, there's no outbreaks at all? Yikes. All right. I didn't want an outbreak yet. But consider that if we go to an area where there's an outbreak, we can actually do a the outbreak there, right? We can do the outbreak. You're on a hunt for a shiny alpha to transfer to Scarlet for the alpha mark. Ooh, good luck, good luck. We've managed to stumble across 6 so far, I think, shiny alphas, which is like a lot. For the dex only having 55 Pokemon in it, we stumbled across a lot. Pretty good. One more shiny until outbreaks. What would I go for? Whatever outbreaks are around, honestly, my friend. I'm not going to be resetting the map for outbreaks. If there's an outbreak on the map, it just means we'll start, like, maybe prioritizing some of them. Not even all of them, though. Not even all of them. I would love a shiny Wurmple. I absolutely love shiny Wurmple. I think it's such an underrated shiny. You can't change my mind on this one. The purple is so good. There's not enough purple shinies, all right? I'll say it. I feel like, oh, it's raining, so we can't check the Rapidash right now. That's sad. Feels bad, feels bad. The only shiny alpha you got was Heracross. Heracross is a good one, though. Alpha Heracross, like, it's one of those ones that despite the fact that the Pokemon itself is already fairly big, they inflated the alpha even bigger than you'd expect it to be. Like, I don't know. There's a few Pokemon like that. I'm talking like Chansey gets it as well. Luminion gets it. Heracross gets it. There's some really good ones that are like gigantic alphas, right? Like this one here. Was this the one you got? I've had that one shiny in the past. I think my favorite team to have in the past was like Licky Licky, Blissey, Heracross, Luminion. Like just a big pile of chunky shinies. Snorlax as well we've had. And now it stops raining. So we could just go straight back and check the Rapidash. It ruins my, like, plan, though. It ruins my sequence. So rude. So rude of the weather to time it so poorly. All right, on we go. Let's see if we can see a Gyarados. As someone who loves the color purple, I agree we need more purple shinies. There is some good ones out there, though. The only shiny alpha you got was Heracross. Chat, do you have any experience with shiny alphas? If so, which was your shiny alpha? Shiny hunting like this. Shiny hunting, but it's only up. Because that's the direction I have to press. Yo, how are you doing, Holloway? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that a ton. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Shiny Decidueye. That's a good alpha to have. That's a good one. Shiny Alpha Tangrowth. I love Tangrowth. I love Tangrowth so much. You have a Shiny Alpha Unknown. Ooh, good flex. 45 shinies, but no alphas. Wow. That's honestly, I'm kind of like surprised. I think I'm surprised because I've been so lucky with alphas, though. You know what I mean? I think that my alpha luck has been a little bit off the charts. What's a shiny unknown? It's kind of blue. It's a little bit blue. It's not an incredibly good shiny. It's okay. It's just fine. Yeah, blue instead of black. And, fun fact, so the precursor to IVs, which is like Pokemon stats and stuff, were called DVs, but they're the precursors to IVs, and so a lot of people call them IVs still. The only unknowns that can be shiny in Gen 2, because of the way that they are generated in the game, are Unknown I and Unknown V, which I just think is a really cool little quirk of Unknown. Shiny Alpha Yanmega. I love Yanmega. All of the Pokemon that evolve with Ancient Power, I love them. I think they're so good. Tangrowth, Mamoswine, Yanmega, I love them. Give me some more of those Pokemon. They absolutely belong in a game with all of the fossil Pokemon where we're set like ancient history, you know? That would be great. Where you don't even have Pokeballs, you have a different way of taming and using Pokemon. It would almost be Monster Hunter-esque, in fact, almost. Do you know what I mean, though? You could have it be almost Monster Hunter-esque. I don't know. I think it'd be a great game. I think it'd be really interesting to see. But that's a good one, Holloway. That's a good one. I'm jealous. Was it the one that's in the Crimson Mylands? That thing's never been shiny for me. Even though I love it so much, it's never been shiny. We've got, like... Yeah. One day. One day. You also have a shiny Alpha Drifblim. People often put Drift into Drifloon and Drifblim. Drifloon and Drifblim. What is the... Why do people... Are they called Drifblim? People say it so often that I have to check now. People say it so often that I have to check. I've had my whole life thinking it's just Drifloon. It is. Okay, cool. Never mind. My bad. I just thought I was the one that was in the wrong. So I was checking. I wasn't trying to call you out. I'm sorry. That backfired badly. Your mouse died and you thought your PC froze. That's so funny. Yeah. My PC does freeze from time to time. It depends on how long I've been editing. If I edit for a very long time, my PC will crash. It's not great. You enjoyed the battles against the enraged Pokemon in PLA, so more of that would be fun, right? This is what I'm saying though. Again, I think there are so many games that Pokemon could just reskin and make a killing by doing it, right? So a Pokemon Souls-like would I think do insanely well. Like, obviously, they don't necessarily want you to be beating up Pokemon with swords and stuff. And so that's probably why they haven't gone for a game like that. But a Pokemon Souls-like would absolutely kill. It would do really well. If it was designed well, of course, right? But yeah, that would be something I'd play. I like Souls-likes. I've just not played one since, like, Dark Souls 2. How you doing, Divine Cookie? Hello, hello. How you doing? Hello, hello. The only other 2 shiny alphas you remember is Dustox and Mr. Mime. Oh, creepy. Not a fan. Not a fan of an alpha Mr. Mime shiny. Too scary for me. Don't like that guy. Paras is the final boss. Honestly, though, I was thinking more along the lines of, like, you know, Deoxys would be a really sick final boss for something like that because it can go through its different forms as part of the battle. I've already thought about this, chat. Like, if you're going to try and hit me with a Paras should be the final boss, I'm going to counter with a no, here's a real idea. I think Rotom would also make a really cool enemy in it. Because you could have, like, the different forms that it could go between. Or you could simply just be, like, it's a 6-part boss that you chase through the world. You know? That kind of stuff as well. I don't know. I think it'd be cool. But we'll never get it. I think it's too outside of Pokemon's wheelhouse. It was in the Crimson Mylands. It was. Yo, let's go. Yeah, I thought it might be. I thought it might be. You finally played Pokemon Sleep. What starter did you get? You guys should add me on Pokemon Sleep, by the way. My stuff's somewhere in Discord. If you scroll up in general chat, it'll be in there somewhere. It's too outside the box for Game Freak. I mean, maybe. I do think that there's a lot of stuff that, like, could creatively be cool, right? You got a Squirrel as your starter? Oh, Squirtle. A Squirtle. I was going to say, I was like, the starters are the Kanto starters. I'm confused as to how you got a Squirrel, but it makes sense. You got a Squirtle and autocorrect slapped you. You got a Bulbasaur or whatever it's called? Wow. Wow. Pretending like you don't know Bulbasaur. I also got Bulbasaur as my starter as well. I think that my team at the moment is Bulbasaur, Pikachu, Ghastly, Doduo, and Spheal. Because you only get 5, right? Instead of the 6 that you standardly get in most Pokemon games. Does that mean our sleep is bad? Yes, it does. Welcome to the Bad Sleep Gang. Let's go, gang. We should get t-shirts. I'm in the Bad Sleep Gang, and it's a picture of a Bulbasaur. I'd wear it. I'd absolutely wear it. I think that Snorlax looks shinier in the rain. Is that a weird take? How do you have so many points? What do you mean? Pokemon should consider their own Vampire Survivors, though. It would rake in money. Again, I feel like they don't need to do all this because they already make so much money. And there's just more things for people to complain about if they try and do stuff like this. So I think overall, they probably just don't care to. Right? By the way, chat, if our next shiny duplicate is a Combi, we continue the pattern of matching the 6 original duplicates. Which is not something I want. I'm just saying it's a thing that could happen. We're currently heading towards some Combi, so yikes. You woke up at 3 a.m? Yeah, the points are very weirdly skewed. I got like 2.8 million points for sleeping last night, and I only slept for 6 hours, so... You understand that? Yikes. I mean, yeah, I think... Look, I'm hoping that we get some news about some upcoming Pokemon games soon, but I'm hoping that that news is followed by coming in 2024 or 2025 and like late 2024, if that, right? Or early 2025. Yes, it's a year and a half away, but that means that they're actually putting dev time into the game. You know what I mean? You got a Bulbasaur, but you have all 3 as of today, but your favorite of yours is Totodile. You got so many starters.
More bits.
Oh
also
my god.
Can't stick around cuz playing R6 with mates.
Yo,
Best
no
of
worries,
luck.
Rat. Thank you so much for the bits. My friend was actually a pro Rainbow Six Siege player and coach. I don't know if that's what he's still doing, but yeah. So that game is one that I am vaguely familiar with. It's cool. It's cool. Enjoy, and thank you for the 50 bits. I appreciate it. We're almost there, chat. We've almost got outbreaks available to us. Yeah, wow, you got so many stars. I'm so jealous of that, Ignomial. I'm so jealous of that. I've got a Bulbasaur, and then the next day, I got another Bulbasaur. So it was like, and that one was like, I didn't understand how adding Pokemon worked. I was like trying to feed all of them, thinking I could add them all to my team, and didn't realize it was just the one that you like got to friends with as quick, and I didn't have enough biscuits to do multiple. I don't know if you can even make friends with multiple Pokemon in a day or not. But bottom line of it, I have 2 Bulbasaurs, and neither of them are good for getting food. It's annoying as hell. I found out, chat, that the reason that I'm not getting ingredients for my Snorlax in the middle is that every single Pokemon that I've caught so far, and not even one of them is like an exception to this rule, every Pokemon I've caught so far has negative stats towards collecting ingredients for the food to feed lunchtime and stuff. How ridiculous is that? Every last one of them. Yo, Peyton Draws, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it a ton. How you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Yo, good morning, How you doing? How are you doing? Shiny Combi, it's male. I hope not. Your sleep looks scuffed as hell because you keep accidentally pressing the Go Plus button in your sleep. That's a little bit funny. I think the Go Plus is a little bit like, it needs like a little bit of some sort of like anti-button click protection if it's easy enough to do that. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's head towards this space-time distortion. We've got plenty of time to do this though. It needs a case. That's such a good shout. Yeah, make a case, 3D print them, put them on Etsy. People would buy them. People would absolutely buy them. They don't have to be Pokemon designed cases either. They just need to fit the thing and have a pattern on it. A belt holster, do that as well. You could make a killing off this, you know. Living in a killing off it. How? You gonna use your Ball Plus on Community Day? Yeah, no, exactly. Now, because I don't play Pokemon Go, I think the Go Plus Plus is a waste of money for myself. If all I'm doing is sleeping and my phone's doing that for me anyway, like, it's fine, right? You got 3 friends today, Geodude, Squirtle, and Togepi. Thankfully, your incense made all 3 hungry. Right. I didn't know you could actually make multiple friends in a day. Chat, should I set up a goal on stream? A donation goal? And the target of the donation goal, are you ready? Pokemon sleep for 6 months. Should I do that? Should I do that? Do it? I think it'd be a funny one. It's like 40 quid though. It's literally like 39.99, which is like very expensive. So you know, it's not my favorite thing ever. All right, let's sit here and wait. We won't have to wait too long as well. You get a 2-week trial, but you have to sign up for it first. I know you get a 2-week trial, but you have to sign up and put all your information in first, and I don't want to do that. Chat, ads are starting now. You might miss a Sneasel. Also, I spent some money yesterday. I don't like spending money, and I've been thinking about this purchase for a very long time. But last night, before I went to bed, I was like, I'm going to go and see if there are any new friends that I can make on Twitch. Like, just go and check some new channels. See if there's any channels I enjoy watching. Find somewhere else I can hang out if I'm like staying up late editing, etc, etc, etc. And what actually ended up happening was I went to a stream, got an advert, watched it, didn't enjoy the stream, went to a new stream, got an advert, watched it, didn't enjoy the stream, went to another stream, got an advert, and opened up another stream and got another advert. So I said, screw this, I'm playing Twitch Turbo. So I'm now paying 12 quid a month to not get ads on Twitch. But it's worth it because I spend a lot of time watching Twitch, right? So it's definitely worth it. Let's check my Poke Clicker to see if we've got any shinies while I've been playing today. We got a shiny... all of these have escaped. We caught a Spinarak. There you go. Everything else escaped, though. A Pineco, a Miltank, and a Farfetch'd all escaped. And a Raticate. Wow. That's some bad luck for me. All right, here we go, chat. Space-time distortion time. Or should I say space distortion time? All right, let's go. Same ad over and over. Yep. Always the... Surely a storyteller this good is just another story. And I'm like, shut up. I don't care. I'm not going to get your weird book reading thing. Leave me alone. Jesus. Really irritating. It makes me annoyed. It makes me so annoyed. Also not shiny. One more Sneasel to check. Was that it? Nope, that was an Onyx. I thought it spawned for a second there. It'll be over here somewhere though, right? You think? There it is, not shiny. Good to check them all though. Another 3 that are down there. That's good, that's good. Did it see me? It did see me enough to follow me. And then all those guys spawned behind me anyway. So let's go over here and see if we can get a different different situation for ourselves. There we go. That should work for the rest of the outbreak. Twitch is glitching again. Oh dear. There, Tilla. What? Are you trying to talk to Tilla, another Pokemon streamer? Tilla's great. I made you play PLA again, got an aggro without saving. Tico, that's unhinged. That's actually so scary. It's pretty expensive. You're holding off. Me too. I feel like, here's the thing, Ignominal. It's like, can I call you Ig? What should I call you? Also, I feel like the thing with it is I really enjoy the game, like the concept of it tracking my sleep. It's helping me get better sleep as well. So I think it would be really good. Shiny? What about it, Aaron? What is shiny? For you, it's Oppenheimer. You're not interested in war movies? All right, okay. Oppenheimer is, I don't think, necessarily just entirely a war movie, though. Do you know what I mean? I get where you're coming from, but I think there's more to it than that. Getting ads was the old you. Yeah, you've been gifted a sub now. You've been gifted a sub by Slim Ramen. Honestly, like, the no ads is such a good feature of, like, the subscription. It's, like, the main reason that I subscribe to channels. Like, I watch, like, quite a few channels, but never talk in them. I'm still subscribed to them, even though, like, you know, I don't use the emotes or anything, just so that I don't get ads, because I just leave them running. It's usually TFT streamers, Teamfight Tactics, League of Legends, Auto Chess. You had 11 hours and 100 sleep rating last night. 11 hours, I would give you less than 100 sleep rating because that's too long. You're meant to only sleep for 8.5 hours, right? 11 hours is too much. No, surely, right, chat? Do you know what I mean? Turbo's been a godsend. Yeah, no, I'm with you on that, Rambeard. I've already been happy with the results of it. Like, so happy. You made it to... Sorry, excuse me. I've just seen this. You made it to Johto and PokeClicker. Congratulations. What is currently your strongest Pokemon's attack? Mine is 9,500, and I'm in Unova. MCC is gonna be like, Ryan, what do you mean you're only at 9.5k in Unova? What do you want me to say? I click really fast, all right? Leave me alone. I click really fast. So it doesn't really matter so much for me a lot of the time. My clicking skills are unparalleled. So I spam my way through a lot of fights that I probably shouldn't win. Also, dungeons are a nightmare in Unova. Prepare yourselves if you're ever going that far. You've lost your progress, but oh well. Yeah, it's always a bit of a nuisance to lose your progress on a web-based game. Get hatching. Do you have the hatchery helpers? I don't know how they work. They seem really slow and annoying to me, MCC. Like, really slow and annoying. Like, I don't know how it works. I manually hatch. Don't just type use them. That's not going to help me understand how they work, is it? I manually hatch things by clicking, like, or just like leaving myself on like a fairly low level route. But for the amount of experience that I generate through that, it's like maybe 1/10, 1/5 when there's a helper doing it. It makes no sense at all. So I've just stopped using them because they seem shit. Like, what's the point? Your clone Charizard's 2.5k. Yeah, the clone Pokemon go real fast on like climbing up those ranks a bit. So yeah, it builds up over time. That seems really pointless to me right now. Give me a second. PokeClicker. Hatchery. Helpers. Yeah, I'll also hire that guy. Oh, am I only allowed 3? Okay, I'm only allowed 3. There you go. Well, I got all the ones that cost me coins because I've got 348 million, so they're now just hatching things. But I don't know what order they're going to hatch things in. I also don't know how to set that up either. But at least they're going to hatch whilst I'm streaming. That may as well happen, right? Yeah, no, you're right, you're right. This might be the most rancid terror raid ever. I gotta be honest, I love the word rancid to describe something. It's such a funny way to describe something. Like my friend once said that somebody's vibe was rancid, and ever since then, I've been like, yeah, I'm gonna use the word rancid to describe people's vibes when they're just bad people. I think it's genuinely so funny. And I'm sorry if I ever describe your vibe as rancid. I probably won't, chat. You're probably okay. But we have had some people with rancid vibes. You gotta use that. The other day, I heard somebody say that something was going swimmingly, and I also really liked that as well. I was like, I've not heard somebody say that something's going swimmingly in a very long time. So I liked that too. I was like, I'm gonna use that as well. Definitely gonna use that at some point as well. Ooh, what's that? Oh, it's a Baneri. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Should we go back and get another clip of that MCC, do you think? Yeah. It's not going anywhere. We need the thing. Yo, how you doing, little gloopy? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, you might be wondering what I'm doing. Because I'm making this into a YouTube series, I need the clips to look good. I know, I hear you, I understand. You're like, but Ryan, that's annoying. I get it. I understand. I promise I understand. But we need the clips to look good. Will it not despawn? No, not in this game. Pokemon spawns are fixed in this game. Baneri runs, I know. Which is why we've saved. We can also save here as well. But the reason that we've saved is so that we can reload the game. We need the clips. It's part of the video. So I'm just going to approach it on weird ear. And then you'll see the sparkles. There it is. See? In the water. And then you go this way. And you creep over to it. So that it can't see you. And then you get your clip by doing this. That is such a funny clip. That is such a funny clip. Let's see if we can get another one of those. B-reel footage. That's better. That's a better one. We like that. Okay, there you go. It's keeping its guard up. It's still keeping its guard up. It's using Swift. Yeah, well, we just going to be able to catch this thing. I'm not going to have to reload. I hope I don't have to reload. That'd be really cool. Yeah, it's caught. That's a crit catch. All right. There you go. Just go get the bunny, dude, lol. Just go get 6 million views on your most recent YouTube series, dude, lol. I'm sorry, but at the end of the day, this is my living, and I have to make sure that I'm doing the right things to make sure I'm able to continue doing that, Holloway. I don't know what you want me to say. I don't know what you want me to say. You're gonna have to just deal with it. You're stuck between shiny hunting and PLA and making a poison herba sandwich and seeing how many poison type shinies you can get in the half hour. Yeah, it's difficult to pick. I would say that for me, PLA is the more fun of the two, but yeah. Baneri's your arch enemy. You've got it. Wait a second, that counts. That's a low punny. That's 56. That's new. Chat, we're good. That's new. That's not a dupe. That's brand new. Like, I don't have to evolve it just now. I'll go through and I'll evolve the friendship evolutions over the weekend if I need to for clips. Mom, Ryan's clip farming again. Yeah, no, like, it's if you don't like the fact that I have to go and get the clips for it, then this probably ain't the place for you. Most Pokemon, I don't have to, like, spend an extra 30 seconds to a minute looking at the shiny to get the bonus footage. But some of them I do. And I think, honestly, I'll be the one to say it. I think it's almost cooler to have more time spent with the shiny Pokemon on screen. That's just me. Are we going to bring back a drop the dupe? No, we're not going to be dumping the dupes, actually. We're going to be catching them and trading them away on a YouTube stream, D-Swall. So, yeah, it's going to be fun. You agree, though? It is cooler? There you go. Yeah, I feel like some people get a little bit like stressed because they're worried that the Pokemon's going to despawn, but it's fine because you can save the game in front of it in this game and it doesn't mean anything. It's all good. It's all good. We got it now and we can carry on with our day. We got a brand new shiny. Like I say, I'm just gonna bump it into a box for now. I'm also thinking of bumping Chingling into a box and then just evolving them at a later date. Like I say, just keeping the Espeon with us. You ain't stressed about anything. You would laugh if it had. Oh, I would have too, but we save and then we can go back. It would have been great footage because then at that point, if it does run, I can be like, we got a Baneri, but it ran away. But we saved in front of it, so we're able to reclaim it, sort of thing. You know, it's like a little bit of a thing. Yo, how you doing, Weirdo of Kings? It's good to see you again. Welcome into stream. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it a ton. So there we go. No more shinies there. We do still have the Rapidash to check because it was raining when we got here originally. Don't forget. So onwards we go. Might have been better to have it run then. I mean, I'm not gonna orchestrate that as like a thing because I do want to have like a legit reaction if that happens rather than just like sort of like, you know, like scuff it. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Onwards we go to the Rapidash. Clip Gathering 101 by Ryan. Yeah, but like, do you not think that it's better to get like the little like zoomed in frame of the Pokemon sparkling standing in the water, like to be a part of the video? That could end up being my thumbnail. I don't want the back of a Baneri being the thumbnail. It's randomly chosen at the moment by YouTube Shorts, which is a feature I would like them to change, just as a side note. You got a shiny alpha. Yo, let's go. What did you get? Congratulations. That's exciting stuff. That is exciting stuff. Plum, 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 plum. Plum, 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 plum. Hit the tree. No shiny Burmy. A Raichu. Yo, congratulations. A good one to get. Shiny Alpha gets the adrenaline going. Shiny Alphas are fun, yeah. I'm not even joking when I do go like when I see a shiny alpha. It's not even like I'm not exaggerated or anything. That's just how I'm reacting to it because it's so exciting. I think they're very cool. It's such a low chance that you get one. The fixed ones are more common, but the routes that we've got so far especially was really cool. That was a really, really good alpha to get. I was very happy with that. I don't think there's a possibility to spend enough time here to get another distortion, but we do want to be checking our Munchlaxes because Munchlax is quite a rare spawn. Time to get on the Friendship Evo grind for Lopunny. Yeah, I'm going to be doing it off stream. I think the Friendship grind, I'm just going to go into an area, throw them a bunch of rocks, and then reset the area. So yeah, it's going to be fine. I'll definitely do it off stream. And then if we catch one, a Lopunny or a Chimecho in the meantime, we can also then just use those as the clips. So, because it's basically the same thing. Yeah, no Munchlax, but there is a chance Munchlax spawns on these hills. So the fact there isn't any, just what it is. How to make friends, throw them at rocks. Yeah, exactly. That's how it works. I'm glad you understand, William. Right, let's go. Shiny Lopunny number 2. Now, chat. That puts us at the quarter point of this. I don't know where the silver trophy is. I've searched my entire thing. My entire, oh dear. I've searched my entire PC and it's not there. Give me a second. How have I managed this? How have I managed this? Maybe if I go here and check my pinned messages with this person. Nope, that's not going to find it. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Maybe if I search by has embedded file, has embedded in. And then go. Give me a second here, chat. Give me a second. Don't forget trees too, exactly. Before searching, we need to index this DM. Give us a bit. Okie Ryan. So chat, how are you doing today? What would I like to do now? I'm going to stay here for a second, is what I'm going to do now. I'm going to stand here. I'm going to stand with our Buniri. Oh, what should we call our Buniri, chat? Do you know what? I'll let you guys nickname it. What do you want to call Buniri? What should we call it? You doing okay today? I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, you guys go ahead and nickname this one. I'm gonna let you guys be in charge of it. Call it Clip, name it Cotton Candy, name it Clippy. Clippy is a good name. I like Clippy. It's like the paperclip in Office, Microsoft Office. I think Clippy is a good name. I could get on board with that. It's still indexing this conversation, so while it does that, I'm just gonna scroll, put my infinite scroll wheel on and hope for the best. It can only be as far back, but I talk to this person a lot, so it's you know what? It's going fast with the infinite scroll wheel. We're already at... Oh, right. This is 1 month ago. Jesus Christ. The way it sits is so cute. I agree. Low. Bun Bun. I like Clippy. I like Clippy a lot. Okay, I'm still trying to scroll here. Oh my god. The problem is we send a lot of images as well. Usually just screenshots of funny things, but like, yeah. Clippy is great. Nice. I'm glad you guys agree. Oh my god, this is just... when did we get to like the halfway point on Pokemon Scarlet Violet? Does anyone know? When was the 200 shiny reaction uploaded? When was 200 shiny reaction uploaded? There's a lot of Game of Thrones characters. This is... Oh, this is from January? Is this right? It's really funny. It's a picture of a Gyarados and me pulling the same face as the Gyarados when I saw it. Okay, okay. I think it's got to be around here somewhere. Because this is where my video started to pick up. The first video started to pick up. So it's got to be around here somewhere. I'll find it, chat. So help me, I'm going to find it. Liffy is adorable. Space distortion. Was there one? Oh, there is. Sick. Well, let me pause the game here while I look for this trophy, because I'm going to find it. So help me God, I'm going to find it. Oh, we already have the trophy there. So I need to scroll further back. Man, I can see what I used to get offered by Twitch for adverts as well. I miss that. I miss the ad revenue days. Ooh, some of our emotes are showing up. Some of our emotes... Oh! Open in browser. Save image as... Silver U... Ride. Save. Let's go! Okay, chat. I found it. I found it. Found it. Give me a second. Give me a second. We're almost there. This is almost it now. This is almost it. Properties. Browse. Change the image. Downloads. Downloads. That's documents. This is downloads. Silver, you tried. Okay. There you go. Wow. That was a long time, no? Do I do the living shiny dex in other games? Yes. I already have a living shiny dex in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. So let's call this Clippy. Yeah, I already finished a living dex in Scarlet and Violet. Sorry for the delay on that, chat. I realized that I didn't know where the file was, so now we've got it all sorted. There you go. We're going. FaceTime distortion. Let's go. That's a double. I don't think we've ever had a double, right? We've never had two. So, like, I barely waited any time there as well. That was, like, maybe 4 minutes at most to fix all that problem. How you doing, by the way, Captain Pug? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, Clippy's great. The way it sits is so cute. I agree, I agree. Man, what a good timeline to get a double space-time distortion. Imagine this yields us a shiny Sneasel as well. How good would that be? I mean, it's so unlikely, but, like, oh my god, imagine. Imagine how good it'd be. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Yeah. Like I say, this is our second living shiny dex. The first one was in Pokemon Scarlet Violet. We finished it a few months ago. We've just finished the YouTube series as well. The YouTube series, I've uploaded the last YouTube short of it yesterday, which means there's not going to be a new YouTube short today, which is weird for me because I've been uploading them daily for a long time now. Yeah, it's doing fine. It's got a lot of comments. It's got 500 comments this video, which is 5 times what my usual videos get. So like, it's kind of crazy to me that it's not, you know, I don't know how it's got so many comments is basically what I'm trying to say. It's insane. But yeah, I'm buzzing about it. I'm buzzing. But yeah, overall, very good today. A little bit sleepy, you know, the classic, if you will. We've been in this area for 35 minutes, which means that was probably another 15-minute timer, right? So it was 2 back-to-back 50%, 1 in 4. I have 45 emails. I've got an email from something that is definitely not aimed at me. Yeah, that is, they've put the wrong username in the title of that email. Oh dear. You know, listen, I think it's fine to have automated emailing when you're trying to email lots of people at once, but you gotta make sure that you're sending the email to the right person. That's embarrassing for that company. That's genuinely embarrassing. It makes me not want to use the company anymore. Do you know what I mean, chat? Personally, you wouldn't be able to play Scarlet Violet more than just the base game, but good on you, lol. Honestly, the shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet was a lot of fun. What don't you like about Scarlet Violet? Just out of interest. Finally, you got a shiny Mothim. You've been wanting this thing for well over a year. It's a very good shiny. The blue on its wings, it's a very, very good shiny. Well, it should be a little while until this distortion spawns because it was quite far away from us when we were sat waiting. But hopefully not too long. You love the headmaster in Scarlet Violet. Honestly, I think the story in Scarlet Violet was better than most Pokemon games have been in recent times. I think it was pretty solid. Especially Arven's story was pretty good as well. Yeah. No, there was some good stuff in there. There was some good stuff in there. The headmaster was funny. I liked the bit where, because like all the way through the game, chat, we've played Scarlet and Violet. It's been out for like what? Has it been out nearly a year? No, not really. But yeah, it's been out for a long time. So I think that spoilers about the story is pretty much acceptable to talk about now, right? Would you say yes, no? Waiting for some answers because I don't want to just go straight in for it. But yeah. Let's hear what you guys think. But yeah, I'm waiting to see. If you guys think it's fine, I'm going to start talking about spoilers. You know the story, so yeah. I feel like everyone knows the story now. I feel like it's been a while that it's been out. So yeah, basically the whole way through the game, you're like, oh, Penny is going to be the boss of this storyline. It's very apparent. It's very obvious that Penny is the person who is going to be the boss. I genuinely got sort of like knocked off my pace when it was like, I'm the bad guy from the director. I was like, what? And then it was like, just kidding. I'm not the bad guy. I was just looking out for the bad guy. I was like, I see. It was good though. I was genuinely like really surprised for a second there. That was the only plot twist that Pokemon games ever managed to like get me with for a second. It was just underwhelming. It was supposed to be like PLA, but better. No, it wasn't. But it was a glitchy mess. The story is better than Sword and Shield for sure, but quite honestly, that's all they've got. Yeah, so you've gone into the game looking for the wrong experience. The game was never meant to be Pokemon Legends Arceus, but better. I don't know who told you that. I don't know where you heard that. But Pokemon Legends Arceus is a very, very different style of game. And I think that it's actually meant to be Sword and Shield, but better. It's not meant to be Legends Arceus, but better. It's meant to be Sword and Shield, but better. So I understand why going into Scarlet Violet, hoping for Arceus, you've been very disappointed. I really, really do understand that. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. They're not even like comparative because they're such different styles of game. Yeah, it would be fun, Nightwaver. It would be fun. I agree with you. I'm hoping for another Legends Arceus game. It's just underwhelming open world game. What was underwhelming about it for you? Just like to expand on it. To say it was underwhelming. I understand that, but like, what for you? What caused you to be whelmed? You know, what caused you to be whelmed there? You had played the game for 24 hours straight before heading into Area Zero, and that lucid sleep feeling when you're at that time hitting it. Yeah, the music in Area Zero is incredible. Yeah, how you doing, Caprio? YouTube recommended my shorts to you, but you used to watch me play PTCGO a few years ago. Is that not a crazy, weird, small world thing, Caprio? Well, welcome in. I hope your day's going well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Did you enjoy the YouTube short? I've been trying to make good ones, but I'm not sure whether they're any good or not. So I'm like, I'm asking people. I'm seeing. They've done okay, right? I feel like I can't be too disappointed in them. They've done pretty well on YouTube for themselves. So yeah. There's another Sneasel. One more to check. Chat adds in 1 minute as well. So don't worry. You will see the Sneasel if it's shiny because it spawns up here. Right, in this area. There it is. It's a Weavile, but it's not shiny. And because it's not shiny, we'll go down here. We'll hide in some grass. And we'll just wait. We'll just wait for the rest of it to go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, I'm not saying that you guys can't dislike Scarlet Violet, by the way. I'm just always really genuinely interested in hearing people's reasons behind it. Because I can tell you a lot of the reasons why I didn't like Scarlet Violet, but I like to hear other people's reasons. Do you know what I mean? I think it's always interesting. It doesn't help that BDSP, PLA, and Scarlet Violet came out within a year of each other. No, it really doesn't. Now, remember that BDSP was a outsourced project, and so did not take away from development time for either Legends Arceus or Scarlet Violet. Ow, what the hell? What the hell? Buddy, that Haunter absolutely just ruining my entire time here. Maybe we can hide here instead. Yeah, so BDSP didn't take away development time. You really liked that you could send Pokemon out and not actually battle. Yeah, it was an interesting mechanic. That one was an interesting mechanic. The overworld battling, Let's Go mode, I think it was called. The most underwhelming was the graphics, performance, and optimization. Now, in terms of graphics, I think that a lot of the graphics in the game were really well done. And when I say that, I mean the Pokemon models and the trainer models were really, really good. The actual genuine overworld itself, I would say that your scenery, your walls, your hills, your mountains, your grass, not too dissimilar from Pokemon Legends Arceus, except Legends Arceus's lower quality graphics feels stylized. Does that make sense? They feel stylized. So even though this game isn't crystal clear, it's not like Legend of Zelda quality overworld, it feels like it makes sense because everything ties in well with each other. Like, you know, like look at the quality on that rock over there. It's nothing. But because everything around it feels like it ties in well, it just gives that illusion to me at least of like, it's a little bit better. What have I just done with my hair there? There was like a full like strand of hair. I don't like that at all. But yeah, it gives that illusion that everything's done on purpose, even if it's just a low quality game, right? I quite like it. Yeah, the character models, though, are insanely well done. They add a lot to the game for me for the different Pokemon. You didn't like Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, neither did I. Shiny Monkey for you, let's go. You almost got a full row in your living dex. Nice, everyone's making progress. You absolutely did. Congrats on the Scarlet Violet living dex. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I was so emotional. Like, genuinely, I was a little bit emotional editing that last video. Because I was like, you know, it's really changed the course of my YouTube channel. And I was like, you know what? As soon as I put the last clip in the timeline and cut it down to like where I was going to comment over it, I was like, this is the last clip. But yeah, we'll definitely be making more shorts in the future. I just need to take a couple of days off to like process where to go next. I'm going to do a top 10 hardest shinies, a top 10 favorite shinies, and then I'm going to do we're doing Pokemon Legends Arceus on Twitch. Come watch it, sort of thing. I think that should be a good idea. But yeah. You think Scarlet Violet... Sorry, give me a second. I'm just going to teleport us back and get us out of here finally. You feel Scarlet Violet's very fun for you? No, the games. I really like the games. And this is the thing for me, right? I think that the complaints about the graphics are fine. The complaints about the optimization are fine. But did you not enjoy the game? Did you not find the game really fun? You know? Graphics were just not finished. They needed more time. No, I agree. And it's not the devs' fault, right, Jordy? And that's the really sad thing about it. The devs want to put out the game, but the company that are behind everything getting put out are like, no, we're putting this game out unfinished. We are releasing it when we said we're releasing it. Yeah, it kind of sucks. It does kind of suck. Scarlet Violet is very fun for you, but the experience of drinking coffee because you don't like the taste of the bugs glitches that kept getting worse. Yeah, you can't stop drinking it, playing it. I see what you're saying in a way. Diamond and Pearl, the most nostalgic part to you was the contest in Heart Home or something. That was lazily went over in the remastered version. Okay, I can see that as well. I can see that as well. Yeah, if the thing that you were looking forwards to a remake for didn't work, yeah, that is gonna always be a bit of a sad one. Right, starting the timer, and then I'm going to keep reading chat because I'm a little bit behind. They feel higher quality because the art direction they went with. So you must be excited to do it all over again with the DLC. I'm really excited to do the DLC, yeah, 100%. You were there for the Spiritomb. Yo, let's go. It was underwhelming because it wasn't marketed... it wasn't the marketed experience that you could battle any gym in any order. If you hella over level, maybe, but you wish that they stated that because you figured level scaling would happen and it didn't, so you're kind of disappointed. I feel like that is bad marketing. I agree with you there. They never stated that they were going to level scale. They never did. But they did sort of imply that you can go where you want and do what you want. And it's true, but you will just get stomped on if you do that. So I agree with you. That was poorly marketed. But again, they never explicitly said level scaling. So that was something that everyone just assumed, right? Do you know what I mean? Glitchy as hell. That's not a game issue. That's a development issue making the game worse. And again, not the developer's fault. They would work to a schedule that they couldn't really meet. And also, like, the glitches that I experienced never really caused any issues within my gameplay experience. Does that make sense? I only ever had the game crash once, and that's not acceptable on a AAA game, right? But, like, the game crashed once the whole time I was playing it, and I played it pretty much 3 days straight. So, I don't know. I hear what you're saying about the glitches, but, like, I never experienced it. The champion battle took you 4 minutes for no death. Oh, yeah, the game's difficulty was definitely not there. I agree with you on that as well. The difficulty was... And everyone said even if they just rearranged the team right to send out Glamora first so that they can toxic spikes your team, then it would suddenly become a lot more of an interesting battle. They just didn't do it. No, I'm with you on that as well. I think you make some really valid points. I think you make some really valid points about it. I mean, for me, Pokemon games difficulty, I'm never really too fussed about because I don't play it for the difficulty. I play it to shiny hunt, right? That's the reason I play a game. And for me, the shiny hunting experience in Scarlet and Violet, despite everything that you've listed, is still very positive. So, yeah, that's just me, though. That is just me. Just one man's opinion. Pining for Legends Celebi or another Gen 2 remake. I've been pining for Legends Celebi since Legends Arceus was announced. No, like, since this game came out, day one of playing this game, I was like, oh my god, please give me Johto. I was pining for Pokemon Let's Go Johto. I swapped instantly to to Legends Celebi. Instantly. I was like, I couldn't believe how much this game would fit Legends Celebi. I think it'd be incredible. I think there's rumors going around at the moment, very, very vague rumors that have no basis, that we're going to get a Legends Gen 5. And if that happens, I will scream the house down. I will be so excited. I want another Legends game so badly. So badly. You've got to head out but have a fun stream. You got to collect your parcel at some student's house. Best of luck. I hope you collect your parcel on. Thank you for hanging out, Keith. I appreciate it a lot. Chat, if you're not following Bubicorn, please make sure you drop a little follow. I don't know if I have any mods here to do a shout out, but if not, it's very easy to just click on the name, Bubicorn, and then just click the heart. You got it sorted. The frame rate was pretty horrible. It would bug you after a couple of hours that you don't get, but you get that doesn't bother some people. I mean, that's the frame rate of the console. Like, you go... So the frame rate is limited by the console. I don't think that one's a complaint that is really valid, just because, again, that is... The console cannot go a higher frame rate. Like, that's just how it works, no? Is that not just how it works? Also, Gita sends out King Gambit second. Yeah, no, again, Caprio, again, the exact same thing. Like, all Gita's team needed was to be sent out in the right order. And it makes no sense that it gets sent out so weirdly. And Gita's fight could have been, like, compared to Cynthia in terms of difficulty with just a slight adaptation to the levels and the order the teams are put out. You know what I mean? It could have been insane. Howl of the week. Woo! Hope you enjoyed your howl of the week. For those of you who have no idea what that is, that's a howl. The howl of the week, in fact. I hope that helped. It would be like 19, 20 FPS sometimes. Get that it's limited, but have you seen Breath of the Wild? Breath of the Wild had a real... And again, this is where I feel like people compare these games in unfair ways. At least for the devs. It's not the devs' fault that Breath of the Wild was given 7 years of development and Pokemon Scarlet Violet was given 2. Of course they're going to do a better job with 5 extra years to polish the game. Tears of the Kingdom had an extra year just optimizing the game. Pokemon don't do that. And like, I get that those comparisons are fine in terms of the console and what it can handle. But, you know, I also think it's not really a fair comparison in terms of the development time, personally. As a consumer, we should still demand better. No, I agree with you, but you've not demanded better because you bought the games. And some of us bought them twice. You know? I have to. It's my job. I literally have to. If I don't buy the new Pokemon game when they come out, I lose, right? So I have to. But by buying the games, you're not demanding better. You're saying to them, I see that your game is bad, but I'm still going to buy it. And so they'll just keep doing it. The only way as a consumer that you can get your voice heard, really, is to boycott a game. And that's not something that will happen enough with Pokemon. Why on earth does she have a Go-Goat, Lamau? It's a very famous Gen 9 Pokemon, okay? If they do Pokemon Legends Johto, then it should also be Kanto as well. Yeah, the way that Kanto and Johto are very often intrinsically linked is, I think, why so many people want a Legends Johto, because they're expecting that crossover. But there is also a chance that there's not been, like, that mountain tunneled through yet, or even Kanto isn't even established, right? So there's no guarantee that they would give you both games if they did that. There's no guarantee. It'd be cool, but there's no guarantee. I like the concept too, though. Like learning about the history and tradition, getting the origin of Suicune, Entei, and Raikou. That'd be good as well. A Legends game and the Pokemon League Challenge, Chef's Kiss. I don't know that that would happen, though, because that's the whole point of Legends games, usually, that they're set prior. I mean, like, I mean, this one is set in the past. But it's like I've always said, and if they go as a Legends Genesect, right? Genesect is a recently made Pokemon. But that's not to say that Legends can't be born at a certain time, right? So, you know, I would say that, like Legends can begin at any moment. So, like, yeah, you could be living through that legend as it happens, as Genesect is created. That would be a legend for the future, right? That's how legendary / mythic Pokemon are. So, I don't know. We could also get that. I bet Mount Silver would be too treacherous to venture into Kanto. You could either be from Kanto and discover Johto, or from Johto and discover Kanto. Do you know what I mean? Like, you could do that. You could go on expeditions to discover new land, like, whichever one comes first. I think there's a lot of options they can do with new Legends games. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Captain Pug. I appreciate that a ton. There's so much they could do with it. There's so much they could do. Do I believe in ghosts? Yeah, that conversation literally chased away like 30 viewers the other day. And also, Pink Eden hasn't been back. And it's like, it's genuinely gonna bother me. I think I upset someone the other day, chat, because we were talking about ghosts and whether they're real. And I said that I watch some YouTubers who go on like ghost hunts and stuff. And I was like, you know, it's just something that I watch. And I'm like, one of them believes in ghosts, one of them doesn't. It's a really interesting dynamic between them to see like how that plans out. And then somebody in chat said that, like, that's a scam. And that other two people who go to look at ghosts isn't. And I was like, well, they go to look at ghosts and post the videos. So it's for content. So how is theirs a scam? How is the one that I watch a scam and the one you watch isn't? And they've not been back since. And I'm, like, worried that I upset them. I was like, oh, no. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how. I'm worried I upset them. But they're a long-time viewer of chat. They've gone ghost hunting, maybe. Maybe they've gone to get evidence to prove to me that ghosts are real. I don't not believe in ghosts, but I also don't believe in ghosts. If somebody showed me evidence, I'm like, is it agnostic when it comes to religion? That's the kind of attitude I have towards ghosts. Yeah, they've ghosted me. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my god, you're right. Ghosts are real. Yeah, no, I'm sure they're just busy and will come back at some point. But if they don't, I will forever wonder if that was the problem. If the problem was that I drew attention to a flaw in their argument, as far as I was concerned. I will forever wonder. You believe in ghosts because you've seen them with your eyes, but you do not believe in ghost hunting content because they're usually fake, albeit entertaining. Oh yeah, for sure. It's definitely like... But the thing about the one that I watch is they never go, oh, we found a ghost. It's always like, this is what happened when we went to this place with our cameras. Is it a ghost? You decide, right? They never say, I found a ghost. They just show you the footage, and that I like that. They don't try and change your mind. They don't go, oh, well, you know, we both believe this. One of them's always like, nope, absolutely not. These are my explanations for this scenario. And the other one's like, you know what? I hear your explanations, but what if this is a ghost? I think it's a really good dynamic. Shane and Ryan, Danger Noodle. Wait, back it up. You've seen a ghost? Some people genuinely believe they have seen a ghost. Me? I'm not so sure. But it's cool, right? And it's like one of those things where I'm like, I'm glad that that's an experience that you have that you believe in. And it's also really, really... we're not having this conversation again. It reminds you of a video discussing ghosts you saw recently where someone asked why they don't just fall through the earth. Then came the argument that the earth isn't even in the same place as the person died. So would it just be leaving a sort of ghost trail behind the earth? So true, yeah, because of the way that the universe goes. No, I feel like it's like the way that people describe that sort of issue of like, how do ghosts know where the earth is more that they get like a connection to an item or location, and that item is like fixed. So like it could be a house, or it could be like a doll. We've all seen Annabelle, right? You know, it's that kind of thing instead. Or even people, and stuff like that. Yeah. Debated? What do you mean debated? No, it's not cool. It's traumatizing. I mean, it can be cool. It depends on whether it's a friendly ghost or not. You're saying it wasn't Casper? How am I meant to know that? The hell, man? Self-scope usually does the trick. There's always one. There's always one. Oh, it's the ghost of the Cubone's mum. Man, it was so heartbreaking in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. That cutscene, absolutely so sad. Into talking about it again. You're right. We did get tricked. We got absolutely tricked and bamboozled. I'm in shambles right now. Yeah, no, I hear you though on that one, Indri. I hear you for sure. They did a justice. Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, it was much better done than it was in the original games, but it was still heartbreaking. You know? I'm not out here to be permanently sad. I don't like it. Don't make me sad. Let me play a game. It's a Pokemon game. It's a kid's game. Mr. Fuji deserves more story. Fair enough. Yeah. Clip gathering 101. Yeah, you'll see a very staged clip of the most recent shiny, but it's for YouTube, okay? You got to think about the YouTube content. It's important. There was some shinies we got in Scarlet and Violet where the Pokemon is literally just facing completely the wrong direction. And had I known that my series would have gone better, I would have made a better effort to make those clips better. You know? I think it's important. I still can't believe we got a shiny Pachirisu out of a tree the other day. That was insane, chat. Do you remember that? Man, that was so good. All we need now is for it to be a Burmy instead of a Pachirisu, and we are flying. We are laughing. You had a Cubone in sleep today, and it was wearing... it was in it weeping sleep. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. You know, Pokemon does have some pretty dark lore. I'd love a game that's like... more not mature themes, not like, you know, really dark topics and stuff, but I feel like there's a chance here. How do you get the green coins? Oh, those are the daily tasks. Those are the daily tasks that you need to do. So those are hard at the start and get a bit easier as you go along. Hang on, is this a shiny Zoroark? Wait, what? Ooh, an Alpha Unknown Eye. We got DIN What's that? Two L's? Is that L's? What are those? Are those L's? I don't know. Are those G's? I don't know. Shiny Umbreon looks good in this game. I haven't seen it yet. Unless you're talking about Scarlet Violet, in which case, yes, it does. Could have sworn something not normal behind the Burmy tree. Oh, Zoroark is not in this game. Zoroark is not in this game. Don't you worry. So you may see something that looks shiny. If it is shiny, it will make a noise that goes like Dylan, and you'll be able to hear it. You'll know for sure. Dylan? Who's Dylan? Yeah. Yeah, you'll know. Shiny Umbreon looks good in every game. That is true. That is a statement of truth. I can't deny that. Factual statements in chat. Yeah, don't worry. You'll know. You'll know. Watch back that Baneri clip. The Baneri clip will tell you what shinies are like in this game if you're unfamiliar. It's very, very apparent. Don't you worry. Yeah, Umbreon does look good in every game. I can't deny that. Our luck with distortions has been really good the last few days, so I'm kind of happy that that's been going on. Ooh, there's a helicopter above my house at the moment. That's loud. Jump scares you every single time without fail. It doesn't jump scare me, but I'm always like doing a little... If it sparkles a little bit off screen, I'm always like spinning around to try and find it, like with Misdreavus earlier today. I wasn't looking at the screen, so I did a full 360 before I was like, wait, is that the shiny? Do you have the heart to evolve extra shiny Eevee in Leafeon? I mean, like, you have to, right? Like, I know that Leafeon's shiny is probably the most disappointing of all of the evolutions, but like, if you're going for a living dex, all of the shinies are as important as each other. So, yeah. What was my first ever shiny? It's such a boring answer, Stuffnut, but it was the Gyarados in the Lake of Rage in Gold and Silver. Like, that was my first ever one. It's such a dull answer, like, for sure. And then the next shiny I remember having was a Charmander in Heart Gold Soul Silver. And that was it. For ages. For absolutely ages. I think I hatched it. I think I hatched the shiny Charmander in Gold and Silver. Heart Gold Soul Silver. I don't remember exactly. I just know I had a shiny Charizard. Which is crazy, but like, I didn't know it was different until I got the Charizard. I didn't even clock it. Which is so stupid, but you know. Your first and only shiny was Toxtricity from Violet. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. You just finished organizing all your shinies for your living dex and you feel 10 times better. That when those boxes are numbered and you can see your progress, like visually, it's kind of fun. Are you worried about the total dex rising to 740 or something? In Pokemon Scarlet Violet, a data miner found the files and is saying this, so it isn't certain but thoughts. No, that gives me a load of extra content. So what, from 392, it pretty much doubles? No, that's good. I would love an extra 6 months of content, my friend. Are you kidding me? I would be over the moon. I'd be absolutely over the moon. No, that would be fantastic. That would be absolutely fantastic. And that'll be over 2 DLCs, don't forget, right? So you would have your first DLC, which you could go for a DLC dex for, and then you could have your second one as well. Now, the real question for me becomes, do I only shiny hunt Pokemon available in the DLC, or if there's any overlapping spawns? So, for example, you go to the first area, it's got a Lechonk. Do I then go again, right? A lot of egg breeding? Not necessarily. You don't know how the Pokemon are going to be encountered yet. There might be some egg breeding in the DLC, but I don't imagine that there'll be very much. I don't think they would lock too many Pokemon behind. You have to hatch them. If Litwick's in the DLC, you're on 100%. You're getting it 100%. You're not sure about it now? Fair enough. Yo, how you doing, Thalsy? Welcome in. If you want to go again, then yeah. Otherwise, you have them already. But the thing is, I have them already, but that wouldn't be a full DLC dex. Does that make sense? Like, if the dex is listed separately. So, for example, let me show you what I mean. You can do the entire Hisui region here, or you can go by Fieldlands, Mylands, right? So if the DLC dex has its own category, I might consider getting some of them again. But that's only if it has its own category. Right, let's see what time it is on the phone. 18 minutes. We most definitely have whiffed a distortion this time, so I'm going to head back over here. Feels bad, but we tried, you know? When I hear your first shiny, it's also kind of lame. As long as it's not like a Gengar, then I think you're okay. What was your first one? Because it was a PLA shiny. Was it Paras? PLA shinies aren't that bad. You know, I think that, you know, they might be a little more common than others, but like, they're still shinies. It likely will, because that's what Isle of Armor and Crown Tundra did. Exactly. Should we go here and do the Golduck outbreak? No. We've not had an outbreak that I wanted to do since we're allowed to start outbreaks, so I've not done one yet, but I'm kind of like, we should probably do one soon. It'll be fine. We'll get one done. We'll get one done eventually. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Shiny Drifloon 10 minutes after finishing the tutorial. Night of release. You were freaking out for 10 minutes straight. Drifloon is a great shiny. Do I have too many of them? Yes. Is it still a great shiny regardless? 100%. Yeah. Wait for Eevee or something like that. We were already doing Eevee outbreaks because there's no point wasting the rarest outbreak in the game. But yeah, no, I know what you mean. I don't fancy doing a Golduck outbreak. Just put it that way. It's not something that I feel is vital. If it was like a Vulpix, I might go for it. Something like that, perhaps. Let's wait here for this Haunted to despawn, and it might give us an extra shiny roll. An Alpha Misdreavus over there as well is kind of cool. Give us a second, chat. First VoDs was Bunnery. Overall, first was Gyarados in Lake of Rage. Yeah, I think a lot of people's technical first shiny is the Gyarados in the Lake of Rage, for sure. Drifloon and Drifblim are your favorites now, shiny-wise. They're good, yeah. No, they're fantastic. They are very, very much a top-tier shiny Pokemon. Should you release your shiny Paras? No, it's not actually unlucky. You got this. You'll be all right. Do one for rare response. So if you get the shiny again, you can still be excited about it. I know what to do. I know what my plan is for whether to do outbreaks or not. I'm going to do the outbreak if I want to do the outbreak is how I'm going to do it, Sean. I'm not going to say I am and I am not doing these specific outbreaks before I even have a chance to decide. I'm just going to, if the vibe is right, I'm going to do it. You know? That's it. That's as simple as it gets for me, that. Yeah. My first full odd shiny that I wasn't like hatching with like an intent to get a shiny was a Lairon in, are you ready for this, chat? Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. It took me all the way to Gen 3 remakes in Gen 6 engine to get a shiny Pokemon full odds from a regular playthrough of the game. How insane is that? I remember my friend got a shiny Eevee in Pokemon X and Y. And that was cool. Not this Lairon. Yeah, the Lairon was a nightmare. It was an actual nightmare. Do I want to know what song is living rent-free in your head? Yeah, go on then. Why not? For me, at the moment, it's the one that's like, baby, I can't wait to know. What do you think about things? Believe me. It's, you know, the one from Eurovision, the one that got cancelled, but they would have won. And it's so sad for them because they would have won. It's that one. Paul McCartney, Wonderful Christmas Time. Man, that is such a good Christmas song, though. It's such a good Christmas song. Your first random shiny was the Static Alpha Infernape. That's such a good random shiny. That's incredible. Let's go, Liam. Congrats, my friend. Congrats. That is a good one to get. That's a good story. I like that. I'm jealous a little bit. I've never had that one. Never had that alpha. It's a good shiny. Man. Like, it's almost as far away from Christmas as it can possibly be, like, either direction. You know what I mean? Like, you go 6 months back, January, you go 6 months forwards. You know what I mean? It's that kind of thing. Yeah, you're, that's interesting. Let's call it interesting. You know, I do often just get a little Christmas song stuck in my head, though. I often step into Christmas is what I would get stuck in my head. This could be a Bonsly, chat, so we are actually going to check it because it's a cool find if you get one. There you go. Your first full odd shiny was a Numel in Original Ruby. Thought it was a glitch because you didn't know about shinies? Yeah, and like me and my brother. My brother's first shiny was a Zubat in Fire Red. He doesn't even play Pokemon. He barely even played it in the past. But he had a Zubat in Fire Red that was shiny, and we both thought it was a glitch as well. So he caught it, put it in a box, and never used it. So sad, right? So sad. He could have had a Crobat, man. I don't know if you get Crobat in Fire Red, but like he could have had a good shiny there. I don't know if it allows you to evolve it into Crobat until after the game. But yeah. Considering we just went to a 50 Cent concert last night, so you'd think you'd have one of those songs stuck in your head. You would think so. You would think so. Chat, ads in 2 minutes. Ads in 2 minutes. I might snooze the ads and take a quick break after we've run through this area. Is that how I'm thinking it'll go? Fog in this game is so thick, it's like you walked into Silent Hill, not the Mylands. Honestly, though, like, a Pokemon horror game would be kind of interesting. You know, it's like, I don't know. I think it could be kind of cool, because ghost Pokemon are scary. Better not get a shiny during the ads. I am snoozing the ads. I've added 5 minutes to the timer, so that won't happen straight away. Don't worry. 6 minutes now until the ads. Zubat was your first PLA shiny on day one. I didn't get a regular playthrough shiny in this game. Ooh, space-time distortion. That was a 5-minute spawn. That was a 5-minute spawn. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Should you give up on Scyther? No, my dude. Sometimes shinies just don't happen straight away. You gotta stick to it. If you're finding it boring, though, and you no longer want to try and get that shiny, also don't be afraid to change target, right? It's all about what you're having fun doing. And so if you've stopped having fun, that shiny hunt clearly isn't the right one right now, you know? Gotta try and make sure you're still enjoying yourself at all times. That's the idea. All right, so it doesn't look like there's much grass here, but I think there is some grass somewhere that we can use to hide in. I think it's up here. Yeah, is this the grass? Yeah, there you go. So we'll have to try and find a way to hide up here. But this is going to be one of the quick spawning ones because we were very close to it when it happened. So let's go. Gotta grab some tea. You'll see you shortly. You got to play through Shiny and you had it going the wrong way. It was a Drifblim and you still have it on your team now. Roulette egg breeding helps for you. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. You know, because you have to walk all the way to the big tree area. You know, you can fast travel there, right? Once you've beaten the, even before? Even before you've beaten the... What is it called? The noble Pokemon? You can fast travel to the tree? I would have thought it was a really quick one to do. How does it keep getting better? Okay. Let's see if we found any shinies in Pokemon Pokéclip. A duplicate Magikarp. That is it. Oh. And apparently they're hatching eggs, but I don't know what they're hatching. They're definitely not hatching the ones that I list as the ones I want them to hatch. I don't know how it works. They'll be fine. MCC will explain it to me later. MCC, are you still here, my friend, by the way? You may be lurking. If you are here, please let me know. If you're not, that's fine. Yo, how you doing? Newt, it's good to see ya. Yeah, walking up to the big tree, you can fast travel straight there. What? No? You're not going to explain it to me? God damn. So mean. But yeah, you are here. Are you free? You're probably at work, but are you free after stream? You're back tier acquired. Let's go. Let's go. Here's our space-time distortion. Right. And there's our first shiny. It's a shiny. Our first spawn. It's a Shieldon. Not shiny, unfortunately. Would have been great if it was. There's another Shieldon. It's good to see Shieldons instead of Rowlets. I'll say that about this one. I'll say that. A Comet Shard. We're going to be so rich if I sell all this junk. Don't mind me. I've just got Happy Feet. And there's a Cranidos as well. 3 fossil Pokemon. You really like to see it. An Alpha Jolteon? That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. All right. Okay, so the only grass we have is up here by the Shieldon. We might have to knock out the Shieldon. I lied. It's just sleeping. Ow. Did we manage this? No, we didn't. Okay. Yeah, we may have to knock it out so that we don't have to... It's a bit of a nuisance, though, isn't it? Bit of a nuisance. Hey, Ryan, I used to watch you back... sorry, I used to watch you when I would get ready for school, but I stopped for life reasons. I'm glad to be back. Well, we're glad to have you back as well. I hope you're doing well. Use Dazzling Gleam on this Shieldon. We know it's not very effective, but we'll get through the fight. It'll be fine. Don't you worry. You're British, huh? I'm British, yeah. I'm British. What did I say that sounded British? Man, this is just annoying. I only have like the one Pokemon that'll stay alive as well. Yo, Jody, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it. Can I just go strong style Psychic and knock out the Shieldon? In it? Oh, right. Okay. The hunts are going good. Thanks, Plant. Very good indeed. We've got a lot of distortions so far today, so that's been nice. We've just knocked out a Shieldon because it's been a menace. Eevee with Stab Double Edge. Oh, Espeon's going to die. Espeon's going to die. Shadow Ball coming in. Oh, Psychic. Wow, we got really lucky there. We got really lucky there. You are playing Mario Kart? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, so my question was going to be, are you around later today? After stream. If not, that's fine. I'm just trying to work out what the plans are. Chat, ads in 1 minute, okay? Ads in 1 minute. I'm not going to snooze the ads again. I'm just going to leave them playing because we're in a distortion anyway. So, like, at this point, we're just waiting to see if anything extra will happen. Oh, come on, buddy. Get globbed, idiot. Get globbed, idiot. Yeah, you're off today. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Do you want to help test that video after stream? Okay, if not, but if you want to, it'd be fun. It'll be me, you, McNugs, and somebody else. Probably Breaker. How did D&D go? Oh, awful. Absolutely terrible. So basically, we were in a area where the hags live, because the hags are the bad guys of this campaign. So we were in this area with the hags. There's 2 of them there because my party almost killed one of them, but then my character died during that fight. And the other one that's being really friendly to my character. And they wanted to get some kids out of this person's house because she's been kidnapping children. And that's all well and good. And I'm all for saving the kids, right? But the plan went like this. Let's save the kids. How? How are we going to save the kids, other character? Teleports onto a windowsill and breaks into the house in front of 40 different people. That doesn't seem like a good plan, other character. Too late. We're now in a fight for our life and that character's currently unconscious somewhere. And I'm like, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry, chat. It's going to be, we're going to get out. Okay. It's never, that could never go wrong, right? That plan could never go wrong. No, to be fair, it was a lot of fun. When things go wrong in D&D, it's often the most fun, right? You've got to adapt to what the situation is. It's a lot of fun. But yeah, no, it was, my character was just kind of like, right. So I don't understand the word stealth, apparently, because it just means break windows. Good stuff. Good stuff. You can set 1 or all of the hatchery helpers to hatch efficiency, and they'll power level some good mons. Pokey Clicker, Bliss. Category. Oh, these are currently hatching favorites. Sort by breeding efficiency. Breeding efficiency. Breeding efficiency. Unfilter favorite. All categories? Should I just do all categories? And then it'll just do breeding efficiency, so it'll start doing Gyarados? That'd be nice. Because my Gyarados is like 5.7 efficiency, which is kind of sick. Anyway, poor decisions lead to new character creations, sort of. Thought, by the way, yeah. Yeah, I think I've got it right now. Thank you, MCC. I appreciate that a lot. Because it was hatching Mewtwo, and that's like 5,400 steps at the moment. And I'm like, excuse me? It's gonna take forever. All right. Let's finish off exploring this area. Oh, did I ever check this guy? I probably did, but did I? That eye's red. For a second, from far away, the eye looked blue. Do you know what I'm saying? But yeah, we've definitely checked it. Let's carry on. Okay, so this is where we were when the space-time distortion spawned. So let's see if we can get ourselves a shiny. What's the command for the full shiny list? Exclamation mark living dex is what you're looking for. Exclamation mark living dex. Yeah, MCC, make sure you've got shiny charm. Make sure you've got just save data where you can have 1 Pokemon that you're allowed to select, and then we'll get going from there. Said the same thing to McNugs earlier. It's going to be, honestly, hopefully a little bit of fun, right? So yeah, we'll I'll keep you up to date. I'll have to maybe eat before we play, so it'll probably be around 8 o'clock my time, which is 5 hours from now. But yeah, should be a challenge. Should be a fun one. Yeah, I think that's what we have. I think that's what we have left on that list there. Yeah, poor decisions often lead to new characters. My old character was killed by our cleric. It was a team kill. The cleric had a wild magic wand and accidentally cast fireball on my character. Well, not on my character, but on everyone in the room. But my character just so happened to already be on 1 HP and then rolled a nat 1 on a death saving throw, which is a double fail. So she died. Fine, is what it is. People die. You just re-roll your character. What's Pokey Clicker? It's like Cookie Clicker, but for Pokemon. Just an idle game. It's alright. It's kind of fun. It's not the most fun thing ever. But it's okay. It's pretty solid. I'd recommend giving it a go if you like idle games like Clicker Hero or Cookie Clicker, or I can't think of any. Adventure Capitalist? Venture Capitalist or something? What else is there? There's other games like that. There was a chicken one on a phone at one point. There's lots of them. But yeah, there you go. That's the kind of vibe of it. Right? Yeah? Am I right about that? I think I'm right about that. How does it keep getting better? Every day I will find some new way to prove the time we spent together simply feels good. I got a good thing going. You got lucky today and got 4 shiny source book, 1 for each season. Wow. That is lucky. Congratulations on your source book hoard. That's great. You've literally got a herd of source book there. That's literally insane. You remember in class the whole class would be playing Cookie Clicker and not working? Oh yeah, the IT class when I was in high school was everyone in the class playing Quap. Does anyone remember Quap, chat? Anyone remember that game? Man, the helicopters are going over a lot today. What's going on? I wonder if something's happening. Been at least 2 or 3. Oh my god, Quap. That's at least one person who knows. That's at least one person who knows. Yo, Shadow. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. How you doing today? I hope everything's going well on your end. I really, really appreciate that Prime sub. Very, very kind of you. Thank you indeed. Haven't heard that name in 80 years. I'm just imagining you sat at a corner like, I was there, man. I haven't heard that name in 80 years. You know what I mean? Like you've got like a beer that's like you've been holding it for like 30 minutes and not even touching it. Yeah. Got a long gray beard. That's the vibe. That's the vibe from that message. In high school, it was cool math games. Pokemon Fire Red and Emerald. Really? You were allowed to play like Pokemon Fire Red and Emerald in school? Crazy. Spent like 6 minutes releasing Pokemon in Pokemon Legends Arceus. It takes so long, at least mass release exists. It really does not take long at all in this game. That is such an unnecessary complaint about Pokemon Legends Arceus. You literally can't have a game where it's quicker to remove Pokemon from your boxes. It cannot be quicker than this game is. So like that is honestly an unhinged complaint in my eyes. Just personally, I don't get it. Rambeard, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, you guys going crazy with the subs in the last few streams, honest to god. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Please let me know which is your favorite emote. Same goes for the Shadow as well. Let me know your favorite emotes that you now have access to. And thank you. Very much appreciated. You weren't allowed? Did it stop people? No. I respect that. You know the teachers lost control when everyone's just on the Nintendo DS, right? Someone found it online. Ah, I see. Was it like that Pokey MMO game? The one that was like, it's probably still going, but like, yeah, I never played that because it seemed a little bit weird to be, I would rather just play the game. It's a toss-up between Megacha and Megacha Shake. I like it. They are good choices. No problem. You woke up at 8 your time on the middle of school. Wait, what? Are you meant to be in school? Wait, is it not like summer holidays for a lot of places soon? Like, if not already? Is school out for summer? In the words of Alice Cooper? I was hoping that we'd zoom in and get a sparkle. You meant summer? Ah, I see. I see. I see. Yeah. I always hate waking up early when it's like a school holiday and I'm meant to be able to sleep longer. It is so sad. It is so sad. Hey, Lamaya, how you doing? Lamaya, I hope everything's going well. It's super good to see you, my friend. How's your day today? How's things? How's life and stuff? I hope everything's been treating you well. Thank you for gifting us up to D-Swole. I really appreciate it. D-Swole, enjoy your emotes. For you, the start of year 11 in September. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Year 11's a bit of a stressful one, but honestly, what I would say, Sean, is just start doing your revision early. Like, don't go, oh, I don't need to revise. Do a little bit of revision here and there, and you learn as you go. Like, honest to God, that's the thing I wish I'd known in high school, was that, like, if I just, you know, learn about the topic for like 30 minutes a night, I don't need to do 7 hours of revision before the exam, right? And then always forget stuff anyway. Does that make sense? I hope so. Decided to pause the scythe hunt. You go into the Crimson Mylands. I might join you. Might join you at the Mylands. Mylands. See what I did there? You see what I did there, Lamaya? An area in the game that sounds like your name. What's a revision? Revision is... how do I explain revision if your first language isn't English? It's like, once you have been taught something, it's like writing down notes and reading through them to try and make sure you remember it. It's the practice you do before an exam. Does that make sense? Your internet is a bit slow today. Some maintenance on the line. Catch you later. Catch you later, Lamaya. Honestly, just really nice to see you in chat. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and I hope the internet maintenance is finished soon. Preparation. Preparation is a good word for it, yeah. Finally got Turnip Cup. Ooh, should we go see if we can do an outbreak? First outbreak of the game? Only the chat. That's so weird that the chat's the only thing lagging. But yeah, no, I hope it fixes soon. English is your first language. You never use the term that way. I think it is a word that has multiple definitions, right? Because a revision to something is where you change it. But yeah, I can see how that is. You finally found time to watch stream. Let's go, Rat. Let's go. How you doing? It's good to see you, friend. Hope everything's good on your end. Revision to you is changing something. That is a revision rather than revision. Does that make sense? That's making a revision rather than doing revision. Again, the English language is a strange one. It's a very strange one. Yo, Plant. Oh my God, people going crazy with these subs today. Thank you so much for the Prime and starting a hype train. 3 months. That's so kind of you. Thank you for having been subscribed to the channel for 3 months total there. It's honestly very kind. I mean, to you it might be Lil Tone, but I don't feel like it's necessarily 100% true. I don't know anything about, like, you know, the semantics and the what's the word I'm looking for? Semantics probably isn't the right word, but like the way you structure language. I don't know anything about Chinese, so it might be to you, but if you're Chinese and you've grown up knowing Chinese, it might not actually be as strange as you think it might be, right? You find American English funny? I feel like the differences between American English and British English are very, very interesting. The way that it's just very slight variations in spelling, but that's how language changes and adapts as it goes around different places in the world. American versus Australian versus English. Yeah, again, like different abbreviations of words, different emphasis on like pronunciation. What's the word I'm looking for? There is a word for where the origins of words come from, but I can't remember it. Etymology. Etymology is very interesting. There you go. Yeah, etymology's cool. Where's the licky tongue outbreak? Okay, we are going to do this licky tongue outbreak because we haven't done an outbreak yet since we've been able to do outbreaks. Source, I'm Australian. Source, dude, just trust me. If you don't like swearing, don't go to Australia. I think stereotypically I have heard a lot of people say that there's a lot of swearing in Australia, but I know a lot of Australian people who don't swear very much. Not gonna lie, as someone from Wales, you have forever seen Welsh as a letter spam at times. It's such a weird language to you. I mean, I feel like Welsh is it true to say that Welsh isn't really as taught in schools as it used to be? Or are they bringing it back a bit? Are they bringing it back a bit? American is best language, brother. I mean, like, it's all English, my friend. Yo, thank you again for the hype train chat. I appreciate all of the subscribers there and the gifted sub from Maya as well. Incredibly kind of you all. I just, yeah. Very nice. Very kind. Keeps me on the stream, you know? The usage of the C word. Now, the thing is, like, it has different levels of, like... It has different levels of reaction for different places, right? It's more commonplace to use the word in Australia as, like, just a friendly, endearing term, right? Like, it genuinely is used like that. But in America, it's one of the most insulting things you can say to someone. So, like, you know... I think, again, it is just like how language develops. And I'm sure there's a word in Australian that's really, really rude. Yeah, different connotations to the word. And I'm sure there's a word in Australian, like, speech that is, like, incredibly offensive that isn't the same in different places that speak English as a primary language. Practically forbidden in the US? Yep. Yep. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. We got a mischievous last time we came to the Icelands, right? Every single conversation between mates in Australia, if they ain't minors, you'll hear some swearing. I mean, fair enough. I don't really care if people want to swear or not. I swear sometimes. I just don't really swear on stream. I like to keep my my own Twitch channel like a PG-13 vibe, you know? Like, it's like, I don't know. I tend to allow a little bit of swearing in chat, but if people start going over the top with it, I'm like, hey, just cut back on the language a little bit, and I think that's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, personally. Just sharing your experience. I know. I didn't say you were judging anyone. Did I? Looking forward to having a shiny called language. Yeah. Teenagers are bad for swearing, aren't they? Yeah, because it's one of those things where you grow up not being allowed to do something, and then all of a sudden you've got a bit more freedom to do it, which is why I think that America, like, it's why I think that the drinking age being 21 in America is actually just unhinged. Because, like, I don't know, I hear so many stories of people going to parties in America and getting so drunk that they either have to go to hospital or they're, like, throwing up everywhere. Whereas, like, when it's, like, more gradually introduced to you as, like, a thing, it's less of a brand new exciting thing that you've no experience with, and so you don't know where your limitations are and you won't overdrink. I don't know, it's just never made sense to me. Never made sense to me. You personally, you ain't touching alcohol, and that's fair. If you don't want to drink alcohol, don't let people peer pressure you. Like when Brits find out Americans call the little bag you wear around your waist a fanny pack, but like Brits call it that too. Brits literally call it that too. They call it a bum bag as well. Like, it's just a bag that sits there. Why would it not be called that? Like, that's... I don't know. Is that a thing? You think it's kind of glamorized in the US too? It's so strange. Yeah, I was talking to some American people at Paris TwitchCon about, like, drinking culture in the US. And they were talking about how, like, it's, like, kind of commonplace to, like, put a bowl out and just fill it with loads of random different alcohols, and I'm like, that's a good way to get everybody sick. You know what I mean? That's a tiny licky tongue right there. I don't know how many Pokemon outbreaks spawn anymore, but I think it's between like between 8 and 16. So it looks like that's the last Pokemon in the outbreak. Yeah, definitely. No shiny! Hey, listen. Worth checking. Very worth checking. It might be worth filling our team with 6 shinies so that we just don't always have a... You know what? Maybe we'll just carry these licky tongues around with us. Or maybe we'll add all of our alpha shinies into our party and carry those instead. That could be fun. Do you want to do that, chat? Do you want to add all our alpha shinies to the party? Just so that we don't end up, like, doing this and having 5 licky tongues with us kind of vibe? Yeah? Okay, cool. We'll add all our alphas in. That's a good shout. That's a good shout. You grew up being allowed to drink a very small glass at holiday events. Now you only drink alcohol about once every 2 weeks. I mean, I'll drink alcohol if there's an event with alcohol, but like as I've gotten older, I'm just like, I don't really like alcohol that much. I'm like, it's chill. I'll have like a cider or like a vodka lemonade or something. I don't know. But like, yeah, I don't want to drink so much that I feel unwell. Like that's like what people tend to do, right? They'll drink and drink and drink, and then the next day they're like hungover and they don't feel good. And I'm like, not really much point in that. Like you're just wasting an entire day at that point. You're a big fan of my YouTube channel? Really? Riley, thank you so much. Hello and welcome. I hope everything's going well for you today. Thank you so much for saying you like the YouTube channel. Honestly, I've been like really, listen, Riley, the YouTube channel's gone crazy. I started in January and we just hit 20,000 subscribers. I'm like, what is going on? It's been so quick. It's been crazy. It's been like more growth than I could have ever imagined. So yeah, no, thank you for being part of that. I appreciate it a ton. How are you doing today? It's nice to see you in a Twitch stream. In the state you live, you're allowed to drink on Yo. There's 1 pro to drinking and like 4 cons. Oh, wow. Munchlax, Snorlax. That is the best hot tub I've ever seen. Do I want to trade Pokemon? Not at the moment, but thank you for the offer. I'm trying to catch all of the shinies for myself. I think a lot of people want to try and help me finish my living shiny decks in whatever game I'm playing. But it's like I always say to people, if I get given the shinies, then it's not really a challenge anymore, right? Do you know what I mean? So yeah, I'm gonna pass on that. It had 2 Snorlax and a Munchlax, Liltone, yeah. It was crazy. It was a good one. It was a good one. So you found an Alpha Artillery? I did, Michael. Honestly, I couldn't believe it. It was such an exciting shiny. I love the Alpha shinies in these games. So finding any of them is good. Never mind one of the Pokemon that I really love. Do you know what I mean? Isn't that just a family of Snorlax? It could be. They might just be unrelated. You don't know. Have you asked them? There's now a jet flying over. There's been so much air traffic over my house today. It's kind of crazy, man. It's very rare that we get air traffic over my house, so it's a bit unusual. I'm not sure what's going on, but it feels like something somewhere's happening. In the state where you live, you're allowed to drink on private property with a parent's permission. Your family's rule is you can have 1 drink a day at 14. 1 drink a day at 14. That's more than I would be doing at 14. But yeah, no, that's an interesting one. I'd say it's 1 unit of alcohol, right? Like, well, it's like 1 drink. I'm sure it's like a bit different, but yeah, that is quite a bit. Yeah. See, I think there's a difference as well for me between having like a lot of drinks like that and slowly introducing drinks. I think that is maybe, in my opinion, a little bit more than I would suggest for somebody at the age of 14 to be drinking. In fact, there's probably something to be said about it being potentially unhealthy, right? So yeah. Let's see where this put the Licky Tongue, by the way, because we were recently in a box, so I'm hoping it didn't just put them in the box we were currently working in for shinies. Oh, this would be awful. It would be awful. We'll have a look. We'll have a look. It did. It put them in the box I was working in. That's a shame. We'll work it out. It'll be fine. Oh, no. That's fine. It just started filling the first box. Yo, this game is good, man. This game, genuinely good. Let's grab these. Oops, wrong button. Game is so good. This game is so good. I love it. I love it. Damn. Yeah, this game is so much better than any other game. It's like they know that they've said to you, hey, we want you to catch a load of Pokemon. And so they've made it so catching a load of Pokemon doesn't suck. You know what I mean? Like, I absolutely adore this game. Let's find Chingling. There it is. Okay, let's grab all our alphas. So let's go back to the start and see where our alphas are. So, do we have any alphas in this box? No. Do we have any alphas in this box? I don't think so. Do we have any alphas in this box? No. Do we have any alphas in this box? Do we have enough alphas? This is an alpha. We can bring this one into the team. This is an alpha. This is an alpha. This is an alpha. And we do have one more, right? Yeah, there's the alpha. There you go. Full team. Full team of alphas. Will I evolve into Ursaluna? Not decided yet. I'm going to let YouTube do it. You found that drinking more expensive alcohol greatly limits the amount you drink. That's a valid statement. Yeah, you don't want to spend too much money. Big gang. Oh, he's just saying hi to that folk over there. All right. Go over it. Big gang. And then you got little Espeon at the front. There you go. What a gang. Look at that. Which is your favorite of our alpha shinies, chat? Which is your favorite? Do you have a favorite? You love seeing the alphas. You're currently shiny quest of yours to find all the static alphas. You're at 25 out of 86, resetting the Toxicroak. Ooh, good luck. The Ralts is my favorite. The Ralts is my favorite because the Ralts is the only one of these that is not a static alpha. After that, it's probably Ursaring and then Octillery. But they're all good. They're all really good. They're somewhat color coordinated. I mean, there's a lot of gold and a bit of green. But I wouldn't say that. Sliggoo just hiding. I know. I like that it has gold eyes as well. Right, let's go. Other places to go. Sliggoo like me for real, for real? What, just hiding? That's funny. All right, chat. Let's start a timer. That Glalie is huge. I know. It was the static alpha. Start the timer. Let's go. There we go. Let's head over here now to the Brave Arena. Wait, is it called the Brave Arena? It's not. It's called the Brava Arena. I've called it the Brave Arena my entire life. What the hell is going on? What just happened? What just happened? Is Misdreavus still the only shiny we've got today? No, no, no. We got Baneri for Lopunny as well. Scopio. We got Baneri for Lopunny. Yeah, I see the color coordination, though. It felt like they could have all turned up to a party and you'd know that they'd gone together and planned the colors, right? How it felt a little bit. Yeah, let's go, Riley! What did you get? What did you get, my friend? Share your shinies, chat. By the way, if you are also playing Pokemon Legends Arceus or Scarlet Violet, literally anything, in fact, if you are also shiny hunting at the moment, please join Discord and share your shinies with us. Exclamation mark Discord. I love to see what you guys are up to. Morning, by the way. Good morning. Good morning. Hope everything's good. Mod check. Oh, yeah. We could do with some stuff being updated by the mods if there's any here. Licky Licky was the last one you found. That Licky Licky has been shiny for me 3 times in the past. Oh, it's the music. I think this might be the Living Shiny Dex music for the next season. Season 2? Wait, I've only just realized it's season 2. We're doing season 2 of the Living Shiny Dex. Man, I hadn't even thought about it. Do you think this would fit the Living Shiny Dex vibes, or do you think this isn't fast enough music? The show got renewed for a season 2. Yeah, the studio wants the episodes really quick, though, so I'm not too happy about it. Yo, Liam, thank you so much for that follow. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, the network is asking for these episodes so quick, man. I'm not thrilled about it. Riley, thank you so much for the follow. You got a shiny Finneon. Finneon and Luminion are actually 2 of my favorite Pokemon. I know, it's like, it's such a weird one. I didn't realize this would ever happen to me, that I'd have such like a weird favorite Pokemon, but like Finneon, Luminion, they are right up there for me. I love those goofy little fish. They are so good. Stupid network asking too much. Chat, you're the network. Scopio just insulted you. In this scenario, you're the network wanting more videos on YouTube. Scopio hates you. True story, true story. How you feel about that, chat? You could probably do 1 or 2 shorts a week. Yeah, I'm going to try and do 3 a week and see if it works. But I'm taking a week off as well to try and get a little bit more of a buffer. I'd like to have at least 100 Pokemon as a buffer, because then we're like nearly halfway through. And we're at 56 right now, so it's not impossible to do. Not impossible. Darn right I did. You like doing all the MMO resets, alphas first, so you can hunt other things alongside it, and then you do like 2 or 3 alphas per trip. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, for me, I'm doing like only Overworld, and now I've incorporated Outbreaks as well for the next 56 Pokemon. And then once we've done with that, we'll incorporate MMOs as well at 112 overall total. So I think it's going to be kind of fun in the sense that, like, we're just slowly adding different shiny hunting techniques. But yeah. Ryan was questing? Quest stream? What does that mean? What are you saying? I'm so confused. I don't know what you're saying. You had 1 shiny Froakie and Sobble yesterday? Wow, Masuda method treating you well. I don't like the Masuda method very much. It's never very nice to me. I say that. Almost all of my Pokemon in Scarlet Violet were under odds. There was only, what, 2 that weren't, but they were so far over odds that it made my average pretty much like 500. There's a lot of unfinished side missions. Yeah, I simply do not care about that at all. I could not care less. Chat adds in 1 minute. Get yourselves ready. The side quests are a good addition to this game, but there's no reward for them. The rewards you get are so pointless. The like... Yeah, and I think that's, again, we say this like maybe at least 3 times a week, but I think it's something that a Pokemon game is lacking, right? Is rewarding side quests or rewarding exploration. If you gave us outfits we could only get by doing side quests or by doing exploring caves and stuff, it would be incredible. A la Tears of the Kingdom, right? So yeah, it's just not, it's not perfect. But, you know, it should be fine. It should be fine. Hopefully they'll start to reward that side quest exploration a little bit more in future games if they do have another Pokemon Legends game. The only good rewarding one is the Ponyta, and even that one, a lot of people don't like that reward because they don't want a free shiny, right? So like, I agree with you that that is a cool reward, and I think that rewarding people with shinies is fun. But me personally, I don't count it as a shiny towards the living dex because I didn't need to catch it. Right? I didn't need to find it. It's just always there. Did the buff battle in PLA with shiny versions? Spiritomb? Yeah, Spiritomb is the worst, yeah. Isn't Tears of the Kingdom just lackluster rewards for quests? Oh, why you saved my life? Here's 10 rupees and an apple. No, because money is kind of hard to come by at the start of the game. I actually don't mind it. I think the rewards are fun in Tears of the Kingdom, personally. And also, it's not all quests are like that. That's just some quests. Some quests you get armor. Some quests you get, like, map markers that tell you where to go for some better loot. I don't know, man. I think Tears of the Kingdom does a good job with quest rewards, personally. Oh, thank God the mist is cleared. Yeah, I'm not going to lie to you. The mist is my least favorite weather condition in this game. In the entire game, the mist sucks. Granted, Stormy and Snowstorm get rid of space-time distortions, and that's not really that fun because we want those. But, like, oh my God, the mist. Can't even see anything. Granted, the stars do tend to cut through it a little bit, but it still sucks. Still sucks. You haven't found those quests then? Explore more. And could you just call me Zach? Listen, I will try my very best to remember that, but your username says Riley. There's a lot of people who ask me to remember different names for them. I will do my best, but no promises. You may still end up just being called Riley. Apologies in advance if that is the case. My memory's not the best. So I'll probably remember for a little bit today, but then I'll probably forget next time you're around. You know what I mean? Unless you become like a regular, and then I'll probably remember. The same with like the way the Bubicon's called Keith. You know, it works. You didn't know Stephen King's The Mist was set in Hisui. That film is one of the most frustrating films I have ever watched, Newt. I am still not over the end of that film and how just incredibly grumpy I was about the ending. It was well done. The ending is good, but my God, is it the worst thing ever. I just hated it. I'm still angry about it. I don't know if you've seen it. Oh my God. Yo, Steffi, thank you so much for the 7 months. How you doing today? It's really good to see you. I hope everything's going well. How are you? How are you? Why does this game look so different? What do you mean, Mars? I'm confused by your sentence. You haven't seen it? Oh, you have seen it and you know exactly what I mean? It sucked. It was the worst thing ever. Just a belly zoom in on the Ursa ring. The camera was aiming for the target on Ursa ring's chest. Long time no see. How you doing, Red Harry? It's good to see you. How's things? How's life? Hope you're doing well. I think you will find a shiny alpha by accident. That's the plan. That's the dream. A clip of what? Zooming in on the Ursa ring? I mean, you can clip it if you want, but it's not really important. It won't get used for anything. If it's a funny moment and you like clipping it, absolutely go ahead, but I can't see it getting used in the videos. This isn't Scarlet Violet. No, it's not. This is Pokemon Legends Arceus. Mobile clipping sucks. It does. It truly does. That's something that, like, it would be nice if Twitch fixed it because such a large proportion of people do watch on mobile, but I just don't see them doing it as well. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. It's the thing. It's the thing. What was my first ever shiny in this game? Apom was my first shiny in this game. And I think my first shiny of this attempt at a living dex was Chingling, which is a bit of a weird one. I'm pretty sure it's one that I needed in the old shiny dex as well, so it was a weird one to get. With the Tears of the Kingdom book sword, it was a nightmare to clip, but so worth it. Yeah, the bookcase sword was very funny. I'll give you that. Here's your current problem. You get the big games after life cycle, like Legends Arceus. You got it after Scarlet Violet came out. That's fair. I think a lot of people do that, to be honest with you. Yeah, I feel like it's not too big of an issue until you need to trade for exclusives. And then when people aren't really trading anymore, it becomes a lot harder to do. That's when being in the community like this really helps out, though, Shadow, because then you can get your trades done a little bit more effectively. Another Alpha Psyduck. We've seen a few of those in that same spot recently. So, but once you're not on mobile, you finally could be bothered to get the laptop out. This is what I'm saying. Like, a lot of people are just like, it's easier to just load it up on phone. And it's true. But then you end up not being able to clip and stuff, which a lot of people like to be able to clip. I think this is a Pachirisu tree. Let me check. It's not. It's a Burmy. Cool. Let's go. Would you play Mario Wonder when it comes out? Maybe. If there's demand for it, I can play it. Where do you think the next Pokemon game will be? There's very light rumors at the moment that we're going to get a Gen 5 remake before Gen 10. And I can see that, you know? I could see either a Gen 2 remake or a Gen 5 remake being the next Pokemon game. Gen 2 or 5. Or at least a reimagining, kind of like a Pokemon Legends Arceus vibe. So yeah. Yeah. Does anyone want to trade in this chat? But what for? That's the question, right? You're asking for trades, but you're not really giving any information to people. So because you're not really giving anyone information, they're going to be like, but what? What are we trading? Why? Why are we trading? You know, there's no real reason to just trade. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? You want a Johto remake? Me too. It's been the longest time since we've been to Johto. Heart Gold Soul Silver was the last Johto game. Isn't that crazy to think? Isn't that absolutely wild? But yeah, I'm a little bit disappointed about that, and I would love to go to Johto again at some point. A Gen 9 Legends games may be interested. They hinted at lore. I mean, I think you're right, but I don't think we'll be getting another Gen 9 game. You mean in Paldea? I don't think we'll be getting a Paldean Legends game anytime soon. I think if they doubled down and made another Paldea game already, I think a lot of people would be like, where is Gen 5? Where is Gen 5? Black and White are my favorite games. Where's Gen 5? So I think they would very quickly lose a lot of support. Please no more Let's Go. I really like the Let's Go games. I think they're really good. I think the shiny hunting was fun. I think they were a good way to introduce more people into Pokemon. And I think the catch mechanic thing is exactly the same as using Flamethrower 100 times. Catch 100 Pokemon or use Flamethrower 100 times. It's the same picture. I don't get why people have a problem. I've never understood it. But yeah, I think they're the same. I quite liked them. I would love a Let's Go Johto as well. I would be very happy with that. Chat, my eye is so itchy. Is it red? I feel like it's very red, but I can't look at my own face properly in this... It's so itchy. I'm really struggling with it. It's also sore. So I feel like maybe I've like cut my eyelid or something. And it's like just a small cut, but it's like recovering. My God, it's so itchy. It's not red? Okay, thank you for letting me know. It feels like it will be now because I've just been like rubbing my eye, but like that's fine. Oh, there's the extra barboach we get to check on this little river. I span over this way because then you get like a little bit of extra time to check barboaches. What's my least favorite Pokemon? I don't really have a least favorite Pokemon. I usually say Gothita, but I don't really care too badly for it these days. Gothorita and Gothitelle are very cool. Right, I know how to look after myself as a person. I understand where you're coming from with trying to like be helpful there, but like it's an itchy eye, my guy. Like chill out. Like literally my eye is just itchy. It's not that deep right now. I appreciate the thought that's behind the message, but like come on. Like let's not. You're just concerned my eye's itchy. It's fine. It's chill. It's just started being itchy like over the last like 5 minutes or so. It's really not that deep. You don't have to worry that much. I get it, but also it's chill. You always overreact. I can see that. I can see that. Yeah. Hypochondriac, maybe a little bit. Ryan gonna whinge about ending stream now because of his eye. No, the bitten cheek was so bad. Like it's fine now because it's like I'm not catching it anymore, but that was so bad because it affects my talking, and that's like 90% of stream, right? So I was really bothered by it. Do you know when something just isn't right and it's really affecting your brain? That's kind of how it was for me with that. One-eyed shiny hunt. Let's go. What's my favorite shiny? Again, I don't really have favorites of things. My favorite shiny, I always say Amora or Aurorus, but I don't really have a favorite. I just say that so that I have an answer. I only have a favorite Pokemon, and that's Espeon. I have a favorite Pokemon. But everything else is kind of just like, it's not really, I don't really have favorites. I just don't think. Spot on your tongue and chewed cheeks are the worst. They're so bad. They're so bad. Ooh, it's been nearly 15 minutes in this area, chat. So we're going to very slowly glide our way back to the professor and see if we get a space-time distortion as we go. What do you mean by not okay? Like you feel something is wrong? Wait, what do you mean? Sorry? You want a remake and you'll be happy if you could hunt the starters like in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Oh yeah, the triple starter display is like, that is the best starter hunting they've ever had. I don't think they'll bring it back though. Espeon, you say? Yeah, I love it, Jabs. I love it. My favorite Pokemon. It's also night. Also confused by that sentence too. I'm not a smart person, so I am very easily confused by very simple messages. Oh, for the Spiritomb? I could head over to Spiritomb if you want. I don't think there'll be one there, but I can go and check. We've already seen the spawns, right, Michael? So because we've already seen the spawns here, it was Curliers. It's not going to be a shiny Spiritomb. So, John, to follow up with every other message that has asked my favorite of something recently, I don't really have favorites of things. I don't think about stuff like that. I don't have a favorite. At this point, chat, I don't know how else to word it. I just don't think about things in terms of, do I have a favorite of something? And then going through that thought process of being like, yes, this is my favorite. I don't have that. So it's just one of those things. Like it's just, I don't think like that. It's just not how my brain works. I don't know, man. You got Flareon emotes too? Let's go. Oh, those are adorable as well. Those are great. Tiny Bidoof is my favorite. It's absolutely not. I absolutely do not get the oh, Bidoof is a god joke. I've just never liked it. It's so that's my cold take. That's my cold Pokemon take, is that the Bidoof joke isn't funny and never has been and never will be. You're gonna head off. Yo, catch you later, Rat. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out for a while. On Shadow's also heading up as well. Yeah, hop in the Discord. Thank you so much for watching the stream and get a good night's sleep, both of yous. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. The crown jewel of shinies you found from the Obsidian Fieldlands wasn't your 19 shinies. It was a random Eevee. Yes, yeah. I've got one of those so far on this, and a Cherubi from a tree as well. That's also really good. Chat, I'm gonna make a real quick break here. So I'm gonna leave you with a couple of the gang. Here you go. I'll be back with you very shortly. I'm just gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna run a couple of ads, and we're gonna see if a space-time distortion spawns whilst I'm gone, okay? So enjoy your ads, and I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break and also check on my eye and also get a drink. See you shortly. My hair is so messy. Oh my god. It's all just knotty. Anyway, I'll be back with you in a minute. to my phone as well. Hello, chat. Sorry about that. What if I missed? Sorry, my hair is... Oh, I took a screenshot. Is there a distortion? The answer is no. Kind of glad. I reckon I'd have probably missed it if there had been one. But yeah, here we go. Right. Let's get out of here. Get out of here. Everybody, when he comes back, do the dino dance. Yo, thank you for doing a dino dance for me, chat. Look at that. You arranged it and everything. Octillery got cancelled. Why? Why? You're welcome in, everyone who is here whilst I was gone. Hello, I'm back now. And let's get some shiny hunting done, shall we? Let's go, let's go. Okay, we can go here and do a Carnivine hunt. I think we're just going to go to the summit and go from there. That's enough dancing now, chat. Thank you. That's enough dancing. I appreciate it. Said some mad things. Oh, dear. I think it started an angry podcast. Okay, Riley, that's enough now. Octillery said something evil about non-shiny Pokemon. Oh, dear. Classic Octillery, honestly. Very rude octopus. Very rude octopus. Yeah, right. Okay, so I think that stream is going to go on for at least another couple of hours today, chat. Had a little look at my schedule. Got something on a little bit later tonight with my mods, like I say, testing for a YouTube video. And then once we've done that, we're pretty much set, good to go. I think over the weekend, I might try and do some recording for a YouTube video as well that I've got planned. I think try and get our YouTube going for the rest of the year would be kind of good. Looking forward to another helicopter. What is going on today, man? So many. Not Riley, it's Zach. Your username is Riley. I will probably end up calling you Riley more often than not. Especially in a situation where you're not listening to me and I'm getting grumpy. I'm just going to read the username and say, stop it. I was BG. I was last night just for a little bit, hanging out for a while. Yeah. Oh, my game froze. That was weird. Did you join the call after your appointment? Yeah, if it's still going. If it's still going. Yeah, for sure, for sure. You can have a little bit of a sneak preview because you already know about it. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. But I was, yeah. I was hanging out. How are you doing, BG? Thank you so much for coming by the stream. I appreciate it. Let's see up here. Are you shiny? Will you do a little zoom? Its eyes are red. Eyes are red, no shiny. Unfortunate. We're looking for the blue. If your eyes are blue, I want you... That sounds a bit weird. It applies too much to real people in terms of like you could definitely apply that over to real people. I'm gonna take that one back. I'm gonna take that one back. You're finally here. You overslept. You're telling me you're so late. I'm joking. You're fine. You're all good. My hair was out of the headband. Why do people want you to howl? Okay, I'll explain the story. Go on then. So the way that it works, the howl of the day, a very, very long time ago, when I first got my Twitch account back after being wrongfully banned for 21 months when I got falsely accused of fraud, one of the first shiny hunts we did was for a Wooloo in Sword and Shield. And it took us maybe 2,500 encounters, which is a lot when your odds are 1 in 1365. So we did this Wooloo hunt, and over the course of this hunt, we slowly lost our mind. And so I started being like, bah, because Wooloo's cry sounds very much like a sheep. And people were like, you're making sheep sounds and it's not really attracting the Pokemon over. So maybe you should try making the opposite of sheep sounds. And I was like, well, chat, what's the opposite of a sheep sound? They were like, oh, scare away all the normal Wooloo by howling like a wolf. So I howled like a wolf, and honestly, within like the next 100 encounters, we got the Wooloo. And so chat from that point has wanted me to howl. And so I made an agreement with chat. I said, I will allow you one howl every single day. But if that howl at any point does not get redeemed, I will remove the reward. It has been redeemed every single day for the last 3 years. So, you know, I've probably howled more than your average person in my life, which is a weird thing to think. But, you know, I wonder what the average amount of howls a human does is in a life. But yeah, that's the story. That's how it goes. What an adventure. Yeah, it's a fun bit of channel lore that you kind of needed to be there to get. But like, when I explain it, people are like, oh, that does make sense, actually. That's funny. You know? But yeah, I'm glad that people are on it. You honestly never heard the lore behind it. I usually don't tell the lore, but we've had a lot of new people come by recently, and I feel like it's nice to get a new group of people. Why is it out of stock? Read the reward and tell me why you think it's out of stock. It says howl of the day. You get one a day. One a day. And by that logic, it's either not off cooldown yet or it's already been redeemed today. It's been redeemed. Nobody's redeemed it yet, BG, but one of my mods is on, I think, 645,000 channel points. So it's getting there. Getting scarily close to having somebody redeem it. I don't really like channel point redemptions. They're oftentimes like hydrate and I'm like, I know how to drink water, or like check your posture and I'm like, I know I'm slouching, I'm comfortable. You know what I mean? It's like stuff like that, and I just don't. And then sometimes people are like, oh, make channel point redemptions to give away shinies. And when we've done that in the past, it's not worked because they'll redeem a thing for it and then go, oh, I can't do it right now. And I'm like, well, you know, why redeem it at all? And then they'll go, oh, I don't want that shiny that I've redeemed. I want a different one. And I'm like, well, you can't. And then they don't want to do the trade. And it just wastes like 20 minutes of my stream overall. So yeah. You want to get bot power. So bot power applies to a thing called Birdie Bot, which allows you to check stats for Pokemon. If anyone in chat has access to Birdie Bot right now, do a Mon nose pass for me so that we can see what nose pass does and we can see it. But yeah, no, the way that it works is probably not how you think it works. There you go. You can do stuff like that. That's what bot power does. Yo, BG, I really do appreciate you coming by after I was like hanging out on somebody else's stream, and you've just come by to check out the channel. That's really cool of you. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I was hanging out for a while. I actually the reason that I ended up buying Twitch Turbo last night is because I kept getting ads, and I was like, I am so sick of adverts. I want to watch this stream, and so I got Twitch Turbo so I can have no ads on the whole platform. So yeah, that's how that happened. Now you really want it. Yeah, but the problem as well with it is it's like kind of like an unspoken thing of it, but if you spam it and you use it just like unnecessarily, you do also lose that power and your 100,000 points. So, you know, just use it sensibly if you get it is the main thing that I say to people. Because at the end of the day, the reason that the channel point rewards on this channel are so expensive is because they're rewards, right? They're actual rewards for long-time viewers. You were here before? No, I know, but like the fact that you came through, no, I know that you've been here before, but the fact that you came through and like remembered, you know what I mean? It's that kind of thing. Like, I don't know. I just appreciate it. It's fun. Just the fact that you've like seen me somewhere and gone, hey, you were here. Does that make sense? I feel like I maybe wasn't clear about what I'm saying there, but like, you know what I mean? It's like, the same way that earlier today I saw somebody who's been in chat quite recently and I was like, that's Loon. I know Loon, you know, that kind of vibe. Yeah, it's just fun. It's just cool to see people elsewhere on Twitch. The shiny hunting community is a surprisingly large community, but also it's so small at the same time. There's just so much overlap and you see people that you know everywhere. Cool. With great power comes great responsibility. Literally exactly that, yeah. Literally exactly. And if you can't be responsible, then you don't get power. More gaming, let's go. Yeah, we're trying to game as best we can here. We're doing as much gaming as is possible. However, I will say the gaming hasn't been particularly successful so far today. You know what I'm saying? You have 32,500 channel points. You're saving up for bot power. You may not get it though. You know, just don't be crazy with your predictions and you'll be able to slowly save it up over time. Give you a random Pokemon that's available in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Unknown. There you go. I picked unknown. Your move. Your move. This is a Heracross tree, but it would still be cool to get a Heracross out of a tree. So let's smack it. You only have 170? What, channel points? Oh no. But predictions are fun. Yeah, well, you got to get that balance between saving up points and doing predictions. To be fair, we haven't had mods a lot recently, so like predictions have been a little bit slower. Or be crazy with your predictions and get lucky. So true, Sleepless Slacking. So true. Ha! I have 560. Noob. JK. No, you got to own the burn. Now you're the noob because you didn't like lean into it. You know? Now you look like the noob. The sad timeline. You don't ever like to see it happen. You don't ever like to see that happen. Yeah, gooder. That's better. Thank you. Have you simply tried not losing predictions? That's the way to do it. Always get them right. Do I have any mods here? Mod check? Mod check, chat? Can I get some mod check emotes, please, whilst we check for our mods? Please and thank you. Yeah. Do you know how to run predictions, Breaker? And how to close them quickly? Because a 1 minute prediction every time that we enter a new area, shiny in the area. Oh, MCC's here as well. Yeah, between years, I reckon you can do the 1 minute prediction. Will we get a shiny in the next area every time we go into a new zone? How does that sound? Because then Twitch chat can get their predictions in. Just use your third eye on predictions like me, SMH. Cheating. That's actually cheating. I feel like that's unnecessary cheating. You know what I mean? If you knew everything that was going to happen and then you used that power to like predict something, that's, you know, it's a little bit cheating. What's the next area? Not decided yet. I don't know how I'm meant to decide that when I don't know what the different outbreaks and MMOs are. I think I'm going to wait until I see them. Probably choose one with an outbreak or maybe one that doesn't have any stuff in it. I saw a tree. I almost missed this tree, but I didn't. It wasn't shiny. It's fine. You're not on mobile, so you might actually be able to do them this time. So true. You think about always doing 200 points on no? Interesting. I mean, like, I would say that more often than not at the moment, we're getting no shiny per area. However, that's not to say that we're not going to get any shinies. We've seen 2 shinies today, so we're averaging a shiny every 2 hours, which isn't great, but that's like every 4 zones, more or less. So, you know, keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. We're almost done with this area as well, mods. So if you want to start running it now with like a 2-minute prediction, are follows like shiny look for you? No, but follows do give you 300 points that you can use in predictions. Whenever you follow a stream, if you're not following them, you get 300 channel points, which is kind of nice. You followed and nothing happened. Wow, okay. You just have to hit me with that, do you? Go, go, go. Get your predictions in. Let's go. The random Pokemon you picked is unknown, so now I have to shiny hunt unknown. Oh, I'm sorry. That's quite a nuisance to shiny hunt, but I hope it goes well for you. It's a good shiny to have. A good shiny to have. Misdreavus and Buniri into Lopunny. Yeah, and even with outbreaks, which we haven't really done any of, we've done a single outbreak so far. So yeah, you bet all your points on no? Well, I hope we get one then. Hello, I love Pokemon. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. You know what? Your username, it's short. It's to the point. You love Pokemon. I like it. It's a good username. You better not get it. What if I do, though? Then what? Then what'll you do? You can't see the prediction? Try closing your app and reopening it or hitting refresh. You put 100 on yes. Best of luck. Sometimes on mobile, it's a little bit broken. Then you'd be broke. That's so true. Please be shiny. Please be... Oh, it's not shiny. I can see its eye. I can see its eye. It's definitely not shiny. God damn it. Every single time. Okay, let's see how long we've been in this area as well. Actually, no. Do you know what? I'm not going to check how long we've been in the area until we've done what we always do, which is fly down and check that cave over there. You put 1,000 on yes. Oh my god. You guys have some faith in me there. You guys definitely have some faith in me. Man, Hisuian Braviary is a really cool Pokemon. Just a really, really cool Pokemon. I like it a lot. Yo, thank you for the follow. I love Pokemon. And also BG as well. Thank you so much, folks. Honestly, those follows mean a lot. We're getting closer and closer at the moment to 20k on Twitch, which would be very cool to hit. Be a huge milestone, so... Ooh, Alpha Bronzor was lurking in here. Would have been a cool shiny to find. You've bet 400 on yes? There is a lot of channel points on this prediction. I really respect that. You guys are going for it. That's mad. Not fair. It didn't let you predict. You've got... Your prediction is no. It says no. It says you have predicted. So... You have faith, I believe. If you're a believer, type the number 1. If you're a doubter, type the number 2. I want to see. I want to see all of yous. Show yourselves who didn't believe in me. Yo, how you doing, Wilson Gaming? Welcome in, welcome in. Wilsoon Gaming. I didn't read your name right. I'm very sorry. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Okay. We have now checked everywhere that is available to us to check. So let me check the timer. I didn't start a timer. I didn't start the timer. Right. Well, in that case, I'm just going to do a little bit of an extra check and then we'll call it and say that there wasn't one. There's one more place that we can check a Pokemon here. Just one. Just one. Okay, but your prediction didn't work. No, it says it did. It says it did. You're good. You got this. Let's go. That's what we like to see. Even if it's a little bit janky sometimes, it does tend to get it right. So yeah, let's go. What I think it wasted my points on mobile that's broken, so I couldn't see what I predicted until I typed. Yeah, mobile's a bit awkward for predictions. Last time you played Pokemon was on Game Boy Color? This game's probably crazy to look at then, right? Like with all of the overworld Pokemon and how everything's like very open world and cool. Yeah. I will say, if you haven't played Pokemon since Game Boy Color, this game is a lot of fun. It's very, very different from your standard Pokemon experience, but this is one of my favorite Pokemon games of all time. Also, this is an Espeon, a shiny one, right? You may have seen one of these because of Game Boy Color. That's like a regular-sized Espeon. Do I have any other Game Boy Color Pokemon? Yeah, I do. Are you ready for this? This is not a normal-sized Ursaring. This is an alpha Ursaring. Man is tall. Ah! He killed me. I'm dead. That's it. It's over. That's one of the quirks of this game is alpha Pokemon. So yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. You can die in PLA. You can get knocked out. Freddy Fazbear. Absolutely. No outbreaks, chat. All right. The Coastlands hasn't let us down before. Let's go. You started with GBA. I started with Game Boy Color, and I've been playing ever since. All right, here we go, chat. We've got the predictions in. This is the important moment. Will we find a shiny on this map? This is where things get really intense for the people who actually predicted on it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You, it's win-win. Shiny or points. Exactly. A lot of people like to vote no for that reason. I think it's really big brain, Jordy. You get that like thing of like, either way, there is a positive outcome for yourself. It's smart. I respect it. I respect it. But also, imagine if you'd believed and we get a shiny, and then you could have had points and been happy. You could have had the double happiness. Oops, almost used the wrong Pokemon there. Ah! You say, in 2 minutes I'll have one? Ooh, I like that prediction. Road to 60, let's go! Yo, how you doing, Tactics? How's the rest of your stream today? I stopped by for a little bit, but couldn't stay long, because I like to stop by in the morning and see how people are doing, but obviously I have to prepare for my own stream, so I don't normally even say goodbye. I normally just dip. I normally just disappear. Yo, chat, if you are not following our friend Tactics, please make sure you do so. Doing a living shiny dex in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and we gotta support our living dex friends, okay? You make sure you go drop that follow. Do it. You only bet 10 points. Hey, listen, BG, you could still be a winner of some big points here, even with only 10 in on the prediction. How it goes. You got 5 new ones, 8 in total. Let's go, the dream. What do you do if you're like looking for a Pokemon and a Pokemon that's further in the deck shows up? Do you catch it and like count it later on? Or do you go, oh, that's a shame. I'm going to leave that because I'm going in order. I don't know what you do in that situation because I've never been around for you talking about it or having that problem. So like, let's say, for example, the best place to hunt Venomoth is Area 0, right? Let's say that that's the scenario. You get a Paradox Pokemon. What happens? You stock it and you'll hunt it again for the chance of a mark. Oh, that's fun. I like that. That's a good way to deal with it. I like that. That's actually a really good solution. All right. Okay. Yeah. I see it. That's fun. Catch it and catch it again. Exactly. That's fun, though. I like that. Going for the mark. Yeah. What happens if it has a mark? What happens if it's got a rare mark and then you've, like, no way to improve it? Because at that point, that's kind of tough to know what to do next, no? Each Pokemon gets their own turn in the spotlight. That's a lot of fun. It'll happen to you at some point. This is a completely different game. Oh, yeah. This game is so much fun, Wilson. It's so much fun. And this is not the most recent Pokemon game. The most recent Pokemon game is Scarlet Violet, but I already caught every shiny Pokemon in that game, so I have nothing left to do. So I'm kind of just like a bit stranded here with playing an older game. To be fair, I say stranded. I love this game. It is so much fun. One of my favorite Pokemon games of all time, like I say. So I'm not upset. Not upset at all. Stranded is not the right word. I think I'm just in like the DLC waiting room though, because that's where all the hype will generate. You know what I mean? This game's perfect. I don't have many complaints about this game. I have some, but they're mostly just like quality of life for me as the shiny hunter, rather than the game actually itself. I think this game is well made. If you were stranded in this game, you'd be chilling. Yeah, I hear you. I think that something that a lot of people overlook in terms of Pokemon content is how it can become a little bit easy to burn out on a game where it's like you are playing it every single day. You know what I mean? You'll say it, best Pokemon game on the Switch. Yeah, go on then. I think this game is the best game on the Switch as well. I absolutely adore this game. It's already nostalgic to me. Right? I already feel like I'm playing a game that is like my childhood. It has that warmth. Like I come back to it and I'm excited to play it, and I'm looking forward to hearing the sparkles, and I'm looking forward to seeing random alphas everywhere, and I don't care if I catch a shiny or not. I just like exploring the map still. I don't know. It really somehow built nostalgia into a game that's less than a year old, or whatever it is now. It's probably more than a year old at this point, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Yeah. It doesn't make sense, but it's so fun. You love the random nuggets from the enemies? Yeah. Nothing better. For sure, for sure. Hot take, Let's Go was overhated. Oh, that I agree with you. I think it's overhated as well. I thought you said overrated. It's only a year old. This game is not only a year old. This game did not come out in 2022, in July 2022. It's got to be like at least like a year and a half, no? Like 18 months? Don't tell me this game's only a year old. Out in January? Yeah, so 18 months. Okay, exactly like I said. Yeah. It's closer. It's getting closer to 2 years, but like not 2 years. But yeah. But yeah, again, 18 months and I already feel like this is a nostalgic game to me. That's wild, no? Feels like it's been out a lot longer than this. Your brain's fried? Wasn't it 2021? No, yeah. This game's a lot more recent than that. And I know that because this game got me partnered on Twitch. This is the game that when it came out, this is where all my viewership started to track back up. I was playing Sword and Shield for like 40, 50 people, and it was fine. This game came out, viewership trended upwards. And honestly, it was kind of crazy. I think we were still doing this game when we got partnered, and then we moved on to Ironmon for a little bit. Lockdown made people not notice time passing. I didn't get to stream during lockdown because I was wrongfully banned on Twitch. Cost me a lot of growth and probably a lot of potential to make something of the career of streaming. But, you know, we can't focus too heavily on that. Exclamation mark ban if you want the long story short on that little snippet of information. Basically, I just got like accused of fraud because somebody gifted 1,000 subs in a month, and you can't say no to gifted subs. What am I to do? So yeah, they were like, that's fraud. We're going to ban you. And I was like, it's not, and I can prove it. And they were like, we don't talk to frauds. And I was like, but I'm not a fraud. And they said, and I said, hey guys, just checking in, not heard from you for a while. I'm trying to get this problem resolved. And they said, and then I made a post that went viral on Reddit and I got unbanned within an hour. True story. True story. I made that YouTube video. Somebody posted it to Reddit. Unbanned in an hour. I'm not kidding. I'm really not joking. Insane. If I'd known that that would have worked, I'd have kicked up a fuss ages ago. But I had Twitch staff, literal Twitch staff telling me not to do it because it would get sorted out. So I was like, it felt very sus at the time, but we don't talk about it. Gotta love the TOS system. I mean, you literally can't decline a gifted sub. It just happens. Like, not that I wanted to either. That person changed my life in terms of the money that I eventually got 2 years later. Twitch kept the money for 2 years, by the way. So, yeah. Anywho, let's carry on getting some shiny Pokemon and making some YouTube content, huh? You can't wait to make that step. Oh, you're on your way to it. For a Twitch partnership, you're definitely flying towards it, right? How's it? Tactics, how candid are you about like stuff like that? How much do you talk about it? I mean, obviously, when I don't necessarily like the implication that you know, people get unbanned just because of who they are, because I know that it's not true. Because look at people like Dr. Disrespect, right? However, what I will say is that if you are a Twitch partner, you do have a more direct line of support. You get a quicker queue time. You get a better like human interaction. That is part of the Twitch partner bonus, is that you have that system. So like as that person you are talking about as a Twitch partner, they will have that easier support system, that like much easier way to reach out, whereas I did not, because I wasn't partnered at the time. I think if I had been partnered, it would have been resolved a lot quicker. Very under the cover as it gets. You never talk about it. Fair enough. You push the organic group, no force, at your own pace. Yeah, partner pushes are a really bad idea. Like in terms of like my experience of stuff, I never did like a partner push or something. I never even told chat that I'd applied. The chat were like, oh, when can you apply? And I was like, maybe soon. That kind of thing. Like they know that I've applied for partner because they can see that the numbers are up. Do you know what I mean? But like it was that kind of vibe. But yeah, no, partner pushes are just, people will come along and they'll go, oh, the thing I was here for is over, and they'll leave. But that's not everyone, of course. Some people who come across for partner pushes will enjoy the content and stick around. But some people do see it as like a, oh, we got it, let's go. Now let's go somewhere else and do it again. So yeah, it's partner pushes, in my experience, lead to a heavy drop off in viewership when you complete the challenge of getting partnered. So yeah, just, I think you're doing it the right way. That's my advice to other people who want to become a Twitch partner, is just focus on your own content. Pink Eden, I'm so glad that you're back in chat. Hello, how you doing today? Yeah, I say focus on your own content and just go from there. Came here for tea and dry humor. Do you think my humor's dry? I am very flat with my humor sometimes. I'm very flat. Pink Eden, I thought I'd upset you the other day. I'm really glad to see you in chat. I've been worried about it for at least 24 hours now. How you doing, Callum? Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. How's your day going? Yeah, very close, by the way. I like to hear it. Hey, listen, if you ever want to talk to anyone about anything like that, any of the application process or like any of the like reasons behind denial, if you get declined your stuff, you know, stuff like that, feel free to reach out. Tactics, my DMs are always open. Best way to get me is Discord. If you're not in the Discord, !Discord, and then just my name will be at the top of the server, right? So yeah, feel free. Always like to offer that off to people as well. Yeah. You've been lurking a while. You just don't talk. Don't worry. You were lurking yesterday too. Okay, good. I'm glad. I was worried. Am I a YouTuber? I from time to time, I would. You know what, chat? The answer is kind of yes. Yeah, I do post videos on YouTube. My YouTube is now bigger than my Twitch channel, which honestly, I don't know how to react to. I'm still coming to terms with that information myself. But yeah, I guess I'm a YouTuber, yeah. You may recognize me from day 57 of trying to get the living shiny decks. Today started with a shiny Salazzle that I almost missed in an outbreak. Next up was a shiny Quaxley that I got in 38 eggs. Oh my god! Like that kind of vibe? Yeah, that's me. You like my YouTube content a lot, but you also really love the Twitch side. There will never be no live streaming. I love live streaming so much. I will never drop live streaming altogether. Whether it be on Twitch or YouTube, I will never drop it altogether. It's most likely going to remain on Twitch for the foreseeable, though. Live streaming does hit different. And I know that YouTube has a lot of potential to, like, make me my income. And I'm not going to ignore that chance, and I'm going to try and capitalize on the progress I've made on YouTube. But I'm also not going to stop live streaming, so... yeah. You watch every day? Yo, let's go. Thank you so much. Well, if you've been watching the Scarlet and Violet series, you may notice that we're 56 shinies into Pokemon Legends Arceus. So there's going to be some more daily updates soon. Although I say daily, we're probably going to update them 3 times a week. It's probably going to be like Wednesdays, Fridays, Sundays sort of vibe. And I'm going to try and get a long form video out on Mondays. And I'm going to see what I can do. Interesting. If you did an overly happy voice like that, your friends would think you were possessed. Season 2's coming back. I'm doing really good. Thanks for asking, Callum. How's about yourself? Having a good day. We've only got 2 shinies today, which is kind of low for our Pokemon Legends Arceus grind, but it'll be fine. We'll find more as we go. We're not going to not get another shiny today. I guarantee that. MCC predicted a 2-minute shiny on this map, but there's not been anything yet. As we're getting closer towards the end, the believers are starting to shake. The believers are in shambles right now, but the doubters, they're hoping. They're hoping that we whiff on the shiny. Will this be uploaded to the YouTube channel? In a sense, yeah. Eventually, I'll be doing another daily series of it. So, yeah. Maybe find a shiny then. I'm trying. Not like I'm not trying. I've checked the entire map, my guy. I even checked the basculum behind the volcano. Huh? Holding out for Empoleon. Empoleon we've already checked and it wasn't shiny. Yeah, how you doing, Deja Vu? Good time zone. Good luck with the shinies. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hopefully we get one soon. Any reason you're avoiding maps with MMOs? Yes, actually. So, I'm already thinking about this in terms of how am I going to turn it into YouTube content, right? And for me, I'm going to make compilation updates every 75 shinies. So we're getting kind of close to our first long form video from this series. And then I'm also going to do a long video explaining the whole system, right? And so I'm going to have part 1, Overworld shinies, part 2, Outbreak shinies, part 3, MMOs. And that's... I'm not going to do massive mass outbreaks until we have 112 shinies. Just to sort of like slow us down a bit as well, because otherwise I think we'd be done very quickly and only have distortions left. So, yeah. That's the explanation. Hope it's a good one. Hope you enjoyed it. Listening while working, so totally missed that. Random shiny fish then, come on. Oh, it's not looking good for you, chat. It's not looking good. If we're going to get a distortion, it usually happens like literally now. As we're like gliding from here across to the professor is when the distortion normally spawns. So like, yeah, we've got a very well optimized 15-minute route of this map. I will do a quick check of the timer in a second. My TikTok is like going crazy right now, by the way. I'm not sure what's going on. It's probably just a lot of comments. People often have arguments on my TikTok comments. All right, let's stand here for a moment and see if we're going to get a distortion. I didn't start the timer. All right, chat, I'm going to go just a little bit of extra time around here. Remind me to start the timer next time we join an area. But yeah. Yeah. There's an ice cream van somewhere. I can hear it doing its little ice cream van music. What shiny am I trying to find? Literally anything, honestly. Literally any shiny that we still need. You never use TikTok, you never set up an account, but honestly might just to watch more content. The content on TikTok is all the same as YouTube. It's just a month behind. 2 months behind, in fact. So yeah. If you want to watch that, it is just going to be like reused content. Oh no, it's good for me, right? I get to make content and then just slowly upload it to TikTok. Pretty good for me, in fact. Pretty good for me. All right. It doesn't look like we're getting an outbreak, a distortion even. So let's head back to the professor and go from there. Live stream on Twitter. Could you imagine? I mean, streaming to TikTok is probably sensible as well with the way my videos have been doing recently. So maybe at some point. Do the ghosts give you new shiny chances? No, unfortunately not. Not unless you see them spawn in, Spaz. So, yeah. It'd be fun to watch. A TikTok live stream. It'd be interesting for sure. All right. Pay out the doubters and then start a new prediction. Will there be a shiny in the next area? We're going to the Fieldlands. No, I know. I'm sorry, Draco Knight. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, both happy for most likely winning the poll, but sad that I didn't get a shiny. Yeah. Start the timer. Thank you, Scopio. I did forget. I was just sat not doing anything. Ooh, I have a message. My friends posed like the Wojak meme where he's like pointing behind him like that on a photo. It's very funny. Very good. Very, very good. You react the same way every time you get a text. I don't get messages ever. It's okay. You bet big, lol. Yeah, 500 is a lot. How many is on this? Oh, nearly 10k. Well, over 10k. 11k. That's all right. We take those. We take those. Plus 14k for Tybon. We like to see it. All right. Let's go, chat. Let's go. There was a lot less votes on that one. I think people got a bit scared. Hang on a second. We don't want Drifloons. Give me a moment. We don't want Drifloons. Does changing the time reset space-time timers? I think it does. Do you know what? Back it. We'll risk the dupes. You get like 500,000 DMs from randoms, but literally every one of them has you going colon O shocked face. You're a believer, but you're going where the money is. Wow. Yeah. Change your routing. My brain can't reroute. You know, I'm not like if I was a sat nav, I wouldn't be a good one. I can't work out another route mentally. I'm in my muscle memory right now, and I am simply just going to go the way that I always do. You're right. A change to the route would probably be better, but I'm not that smart. I hate to say it. I'm not that smart. I know where I'm going, and I know what I'm doing. You can also change a shiny with sleeping. I've heard that before. I am aware of that. It's not something I would want to do because it feels a little bit like... I don't know. Maybe I would do it. I'm not decided yet. I've not decided. If the situation things... At night, my starting point should be the heights. You're probably not too wrong about that. Chat, ads in 1 minute, so get ready for the ads. I'm sorry to say there will be ads. Ow! Oh my god, that Heracross has no chill. Ah! Double alphas! Get him out of here! Yo, an alpha shiny Burmy would be so cool. My Espeon's just like, what the hell is that? Oh my god, you woke up to a shiny Riolu this morning. Let's go, Pono. I've not got a shiny in Pokemon Sleep yet. I've not really got any good Pokemon in Pokemon Sleep yet. The only one I'm really happy with is Spheal. Yeah, that's about it so far, though. Man, I got a pain in my tummy again. Wonder if I'm just really hungry. Is that an Alpha Zubat? That's definitely an Alpha Zubat. You can never tell because its eyes don't glow. Wait until the next shiny male Combee. Yeah, well, the problem with the shiny male Combees is they're actually just really funny to get. So I want to get as many as possible just because it's a funny bit. What eyes? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's a problem. Imagine the only way to get Spoink in Pokemon Sleep is to... Wait, what? Now, Spoink will always have to bounce in Pokemon Sleep. That will be its thing because otherwise it does die. Spoink stops bouncing. Dedge. All right, let's hope for a shiny because it has been a while, to be fair, and we're not really getting outbreaks on the overworld either, so we can't even go to those. Been a weird one. Crimson Mylands or the Cobalt Coastlands? What for? Sorry. Is that just which one do I prefer? That ice cream van's getting closer, man. Want an ice cream. It made me sick, though. There's ads happening, I know. Pokédex entry has to fall under the written by an edgy teen trainer territory. What, Spoink dying if it stops bouncing? I wouldn't say so. If it's a fact that that happens, then that's just a fact that that happens, my friend. Which one do you want to go to? I go to the Mylands. Go to the Mylands. I thought we picked you shiny unknown to go and hunt, my friend. You're not going to get an unknown anywhere other than the Mylands. Or was that someone else? Maybe I'm getting people confused. There's a lot of people in chat today. It's nice. I like it. Isn't Magcargo supposed to be hotter than the sun? Yeah, supposedly. Yeah. Supposedly. Ah. Oh my god. My shoulder just, like, clicked really badly. It was you? I thought so. Yeah, no, you're gonna have to go to the Mylands if you want a shiny unknown. It's the only place you can get them. Man, there's so many Zubats. Nighttime is the worst. Nighttime's the worst. Everything's like duplicates at night. There's Drifloons. There's like... I guess, granted, we do need another Zubat/Golbat. But... Fine. It's fine. Give me a shiny, man. I only want one. I only want one shiny. Am I asking for a lot here? I don't think so. Adja's over. Let's go. Chat, we're going to sit here because it's almost daytime, and we're going to watch all of these Zubat despawn. Pokemon entries are weird, to be honest, but it's cool to add lore to Pokemon. Oh, I like them, yeah. A lot of them are a little bit weird, but some of them are good. Are they going to despawn now that they've seen me? Well, they ain't getting me anytime soon, are they? Banish the bats. Yeah, they'll despawn when the day hits, and you'll be able to see if they are going to turn into shiny Starly or not. Because they can. They can. There they go. I'm not hearing any sparkles. I'm not seeing anything. No, unfortunate. We tried. Worth a try, though. Definitely worth a try. It's also good to wait around just in case, like, you know, the rest of the shinies down here would have happened. Because now it's like, you know, now they're Starlies instead. Because we still need a Starly. I don't think we have a single Starly in the deck yet. Is that right? Exclamation mark living decks if you guys want to back me up on this. Yeah, how you doing, Topham? It's good to see you. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Absolutely just chilling and vibing. Only 2 shinies so far today, but, you know, it is what it is. It happens from time to time. You'll have a bit of a slower day. 2 shinies in 4 hours, though. You can't complain, right? A shiny every 2 hours is really good going. Yo, how you doing, Drapion and Joya? Welcome into the stream today. Thank you for stopping back. I appreciate it. 2 shinies is still good. I agree. I agree. It does mean that we fall a long way behind that 8 a day that we were averaging right at the start. I'd like to finish today on 60, if I'm completely honest with you. But, you know, it's not looking likely. No Starly at all? Wow. Yeah, okay. Starly you would think we'd get because they're so common. They're, like, literally everywhere. An interesting one. Granted, again, like, these overworld shinies, they are not as common as outbreaks, and we're not really expecting to get as many as we were doing at the start of the decks, because that was wild. There was no reason for us to get as many as we did. We were just very, very lucky. 2 shinies is better than none. Oh, yeah, no, I ain't complaining. I'm not complaining, not even a little bit. Yeah, how you doing, Flame Wolf? Welcome in. How's your day going? Thank you for stopping by today. I appreciate it a ton. Let's glide around here. Can I make it over this little hill, do we think? Yeah, that's fine, isn't it? Yeah, that's what we like to see. Staying close to the ground so that we can hear the shiny sparkles. Starly was your first shiny? Nice. Very nice. Okay, every time I go around the back of that, I'm always worried we'll get a shiny Beautifly because we already have one. My day's been all right. My day's been all right. We've got a couple of shinies so far today, and we've had a very nice time talking to a lot of people in Twitch chat. So honestly, no complaints from me. Just a nice day at the office, you know? Just a good day at work. You gotta keep it up. Chat, how is my YouTube video doing? Should we check after this run through? Or if a space-time distortion starts, I'll check. Something like that. Because I'm always interested to know how that video's going. It's the last one for a while, so yeah. You got jump scared by a shiny Drifloon spawning on you in this game? That's fun, though. I like that. That's a very fun one. Which ones are exclusive to Distortions? Might see how far you can get before Scarlet Violet DLC comes out. Exclusive to Distortions are Weavile, Porygon, Porygon 2, Porygon Z, Magnemite, Magneton, and then Cranidos and Shieldon evolution lines. That's the 10. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's good timing. Is that a 10-minute one? Feels like that's a 10-minute one, which means that there's a small chance that we get another after 5 minutes, because there will still be some area to check. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm going to fly over here and check that Alakazam, wherever that spawns. There it is. And then, yeah, no shinies in here to start with, so we'll just plonk ourselves down somewhere and wait for the distortion. Shouldn't be too long. Let's go. And whilst that's happening, I will check that YouTube video. It is a 2 of 10 still, and it's at 42,000 views. Not at all bad. It's got 500 comments, which is actually unhinged. That video's done Wow, I've got a video that's almost done 100k in 48 hours as well. The penultimate video's done really well. That's sick. Yeah. That's fun. Really like that. Yeah, let's go. Chat, I did like comment on my own video being like, hey, should we do such and such? Should we do a Pokemon Legends Arceus Living Dex? And there you go, that's me talking. And that comment got 520 likes and 90 replies. This is ridiculous. That's actually unhinged, excuse me? Wow. All right. That's so wild. Oh my god. 520 likes. Numbers just don't make sense to me. Like, the amount of, like, the series in the last month, I have only posted this series for 28 months, right? I have only posted 28 months, 28 days. I have only posted YouTube shorts of my shiny living decks in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. 4.3 million views in the last 28 days. 4.3 million? That's just, the number just does not make sense. You know what I'm saying? It just really does not make sense at all. You've watched all of them. Thank you. Like, how many people live in Wales? Right? Like, let's find out. Where's my phone? How many people live in Wales? Because, like, I bet Wales has more people than that, but, like, you live in Wales? Wales population. 3.1 million as of 2019. 3.1 million as of 2019, it says. That's more people have watched that series than live in Wales. Like, when you start putting numbers on things, that they just don't make sense. They just don't make sense. Is that like a Moby Dick or an Old Man in the Sea or something? I don't know. Anyway, we've seen a Weavile, not shiny. Very cool to see Weavile as Weavile, though. I'd love to get the shiny Weavile. That'd be a sick shiny. Obviously, the Sneasel would give you more chance to not double up. But yeah, Weavile is Weavile. We've already seen that one there. Now I'm starting to wonder where the other ones spawn. So we'll find them eventually. There's one. And then the other one should be up here somewhere then. Around the back. Yeah, it's on this area here. There it is. No shiny this time. However, I will say it's always cool to have the outbreaks happen at all. The distortions happen at all. You know? Yeet. Let's find some grass. And plonk ourselves down. And then we wait. A Bible joke? Okay, cool. Sylveon, we've seen as an alpha 3 times so far, chat, from these distortions. That means there is a non-zero chance. A non-zero chance we could get a shiny alpha Sylveon. Pretty good. That's pretty cool, no? That's cool. I like it. Become the grass. I am. Look at me. I'm hiding. You'll never know where I am. The focus is real as well. The focus is so real. You'd love that. Oh, me too. Just any shiny from distortions is cool. We've got one so far. It was an Ursaring, and we're going to evolve it into an Ursaluna potentially. Haven't played in a while, so maybe you can use it. So maybe you can use it. What's that? Sorry. Haven't played what in a while? Had a massive heart attack. You thought you lost your Scarlet, but it was upside down and blended in with the case. Oh my god. That is a bit stressful. When people tell Ryan to touch grass, Ryan becomes the grass. I don't know what it is about the format of, like, so for example, low poly Salazzle can't hurt you, and then low poly Salazzle. Like, that's so funny to me. The format, I just love that format for a joke. It's a good one. I couldn't help myself. I just wanted to know what had happened. It distracted them. I think we're pretty much done on shiny chances here, folks. Pretty much done, I think. You think your DS might have a ribbon cable broken? Need to take the thing apart? Ooh, that's not so fun. That's not so fun. Hopefully, if you do need to take it apart, it's not too bad. Oh, that licky tongue gets too close, man. Get away. Get globbed, idiot. We're fine. We're safe. We're okay. They don't know where we are. They don't know that I'm a shiny hunter. Oh my god. He's just waltzed straight past me. He has no idea. He has no idea we're fine. He's clueless. Clueless. You use your shiny look. I forgot to add that part. Ah, I see. Thank you. Thank you. I will accept that shiny look. I will. Ursa ring 0 cent. I'm downwind, all right? The wind is blowing that way so that I didn't get picked up as a scent. I'm smart. I'm a good hunter. Ursa ring is blind. Yeah, so true. On average, how many Pokemon can you see in a distortion? 3 unique spawns. And then I would say you're probably seeing maybe 30 other spawns. Between 20 and 30 other spawns is what I would guess. Maybe we'll count next time. Maybe we'll count them next time. Well, there we go. Let's carry on. Let's restart that timer so that we know how long we've taken. Because there could be another distortion in 5 minutes as well, chat. So keep that in mind. Thank you for all the follows today, by the way. Emu, thank you for that follow as well. Thank you. Thank you. I like this song as well. This could absolutely also be the Living Shiny Dex music, but I've not decided yet. Your only distortion shiny is Gengar, who decided to despawn as it spawned. Ooh, that's rough. That is a rough one. Distortion shinies are a little bit annoying because you can't lock them in with saving. So yeah, I completely understand it. Distortions are going to be just the toughest part of this game, just full stop. They are going to be by far the toughest thing in this game. It's not even close. Not even a little bit close. I give you the chance to steal everyone's shiny look who doubted you. Honestly, I don't need shiny look. I have plenty of my own. I think my my general overall look with shiny Pokemon is just, it's a little bit unhinged. I understand that I am incredibly lucky in this game. So like, I'm not too fussed when we get a little bit of bad luck for a day. You're the only one that wants the linking cable to return. Nope. You're definitely not the only one. I definitely think that the time of having to trade Pokemon to finish a Pokédex is over. I think that, you know, reset that timer. It's going. It's at 1 minute 38 at the moment. Do you mean for the storm? It only stops it if it's hits 5 minutes while the storm's still going. The only time it cancels the distortion is if it would happen during the storm. So if it hits 5 minutes and it happens, then I need to reset the timer. But even then, I don't need to reset the timer because that's only to imply when it could happen, if that makes... Right, listen. So what I'm trying to say is the increments are 5 minutes up to the 15-minute mark anyway, so it doesn't make a difference. Even if it does overwrite itself, it could still just happen in 5 minutes. As long as you don't get a Cali luck skill issued. Listen, I'll have you know... I'll have you know that I am good at this game. I'm really good. When we start doing outbreaks and you get to see how good I am at dodging Pokemon, you'll be like, wait a second. He is actually good at Pokemon Legends Arceus. He's not just talking a big talk. I'm genuinely quite good at this game. Because like the dodging isn't the hardest thing to do, but it's not the easiest either. You gotta like focus on multiple different sources of damage and like act around it. This is a Combee tree, so I'm not checking it because I don't want a shiny male Combee out of a tree. I refuse. I'm just not even running the risk of it. I know it could be a female one as well. I just don't want it. Just don't want it. Too late you gave it to me. You know that people can decline gifts, right? You know that's a thing? They can just say, no, thank you. You know? Shinies are only in the trees. There are some shinies that are exclusive to shaking trees, yes, and that is Burmy and Wormadam. It's going to be a tough one. It's going to be a tough one to get them to. There's still 1 in 1,300 chance. 1 in 800, I think, with the dex entries like fully maxed out. So not too bad. It's not the worst. It's quite annoying, but not the worst. We've got a shiny Pachirisu out of a tree already. If do we have the clip so that we can show Wilsoon what a shiny in a tree looks like? Cherubi and Cherim are not exclusive to trees, Lil Beastie. They are available in outbreaks as well. Literally, this spot here is the only place you get Cherubi outbreaks, actually. But because you can get Cherubi outbreaks, you can then catch 2 of them and evolve one into a Cherim. So that is one way to bypass that problem of having to get another one as well. In Discord, you'll get it. Oh, thank you, Sean. That's very kind of you. But yeah, for a while, I was worried about things like Cherubi and stuff. But yeah, no, you can get them in outbreaks as well. Yeah, how you doing, Batesy? Welcome in, my friend. I hope everything's good. How are you today? It's good to see you. Man, there's been so many people come through chat today. It's really making me feel happy, honestly. There you go. That's the clip. That's what it looks like. You never knew they had outbreaks. They are one of the rarest outbreaks in the game. I would say they border alongside Eevee in terms of how rare they are to see. I've only ever had like 3, and I've got like 500 hours in the game myself, so yeah. Now, you may be wondering, Ryan, how'd you have 500 hours and know about the shinies from the outbreaks? I got to 190 shinies in the living shiny decks and then started again. Trust me, it's worth it. It's for YouTube content. I'm quite enjoying the restart as well anyway, so like, yeah. Just in time, the weather has stopped there. There is a small chance in the next 30 seconds we'll get a space-time distortion. A 10% chance. Not bad. Not bad. The weather stopped just in time. It's just gone 5 minutes. So, yeah. If you factor in those encounters with the, Burmy and stuff and Wormadams and whatnot, the longer this goes on, though, the less likely it is that we get one. What happened to that dex? It's in Pokemon Home. Okay, no, we're not getting one. How do you feel nostalgic for the Obsidian Fill-Ins? I was saying this earlier today. This game makes me feel nostalgic. It's not even that old. It's 18 months old, this game, chat. 18 months. Tonight, before you go to bed, you're going to DM me on Discord some cool sneak peeks of the project going on. I'm so excited for that. I'm so excited for that. I'm looking forward to it. Been 30 seconds? Since what, sorry? For what? I'm not quite sure I follow. Shiny Patrisu from a tree is like super look. It's very cool, right? Unfortunately, it was a duplicate. So, yeah. Bad one. Ooh, a tree. Could be a shiny Burmy. Rain stopped. Yeah, the rain stopped just in time for the space-time distortion to still have a chance to spawn. But we did not get one. It was only a 10% chance, like I say. You just wish Pokemon gives 2 or 3 save slots? You can. So your save slots are actually called just different profiles on the Switch. So if you load up the game on a different profile on your Switch, it will give you a different save slot. So there you go. The more you know. You can play through your Pokemon games completely again if you want to. Had to give me a Prime sub? Yo, you did? It didn't pop up. Hit refresh. Unless it was like the other day and I have misunderstood your statement. But yeah, hit refresh. It might pop up. Yo, how you doing, Shogun? Welcome in. How you doing, Dragon Fighter? Hello, hello, hello. I hope everything's good. What you like on the outside, tap, 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 versus what you like on the inside. This is fine. Yeah, I feel like that's my life a lot of the time. I can find that that meme format relatable. The name of the game, Pokemon Legends Arceus. That's one of my most commented things on YouTube. I'm not sure whether people are memeing or not because the name of the game's literally attached to the videos. But yeah. Okay. Back this way we go. Ooh, that was a weird noise. All right. Out we go. Pay out the doubters? We didn't get a shiny, did we? No. Pay out the doubters. Man, this is bad. This is not Scarlet nor Violet. No, it is not. This is Pokemon Legends Arceus. All is well, Shogun. All is well. We're waiting for an outbreak because we're finally allowed to do them. Teddy bear! Sorry. I know that my Twitch is showing that I'm playing Scarlet Violet. So the way that it works is that if you are shiny hunting, especially, you stream in the most recent Pokemon directory. Oh, sorry, I forgot we have to wait a minute. My bad. You've seen one Pokemon. One Pokemon. Where's that Teddy Ursa outbreak? We'll be doing that as well, chat. So yeah, the way that it works, your most recent Pokemon game is where you stream from. You stream in that directory. It keeps everyone together. No, don't worry, Lil Beastie. How are you meant to know if you don't know it? Like, don't apologize. It's all good. I'm just explaining. And so as a result of that, oh, thank you, timer as well. Yeah. So as a result of that, it's people do often come in and be like, "You're in the wrong place," and I'm like, "I'm not," but thank you for letting me know. And that's kind of how it goes. Yeah. Yeah. It's just a learning opportunity. Exactly. Yeah. I'm not ever gonna be mad about somebody not knowing something about a community, right? Like that's fine. Yo, catch you later, Char. Have a good rest of your day. I also hope I find a shiny. There is a large spider directly above my head. Yo, Nash, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Ironmon runners tend not to stream in Scarlet Violet, so that people more quickly recognize what game they're running for Ironmon. But that is one of the exceptions to the thing. It tends to be shiny hunting where it's more of a thing. You bet 120. Yo, good luck. Shiny in this area, yes, no. How's it going? Is this still going? Yeah, 9.4 versus 2.1. People thinking there's going to be a shiny, probably because of the outbreak for Teddy Ursa as well. What would I rate the Pokemon Arceus? It's like a solid 6. It's fine. Can somebody help you fill the decks in Scarlet? So when you ask questions like that, people generally need a little bit more information. They need to know what sort of stuff you need, right? Because if you then turn around and say like, oh, I need the Ruin Pokemon, they'll be like, no, get them yourself. Don't be lazy. If you're in the house, it would be burnt down already because of the spider. Yeah, no, I'm already planning on moving. I'm looking for a different place to live. I saw the spider. I've got to get out of here. Like I thought that was a given. I thought that was just like accepted as a thing. All right, there we go. Let's go around the corner. No shiny Electabuzz. Shiny Alpha Electivire is not yet going to be ours either. What is the idea for putting the latest game in the description, though? Keeps everyone in the same place. Instead of spreading shiny hunters across 20 years of the franchise, you're all in one place, and it's very easy to tell at a glance what game somebody's playing, right? Especially if you're knowledgeable about Pokemon, which most shiny hunters are. So I feel like, you know, it's just to keep the directory from being so totally dispersed that it's hard to find anyone playing the game you want to watch. Because a lot of people don't really care for the game either. They just want to watch somebody shiny hunting and having a conversation with chat. So like, I think overall it works in my opinion. Yeah, it's more of like builds a stronger community. Is the idea behind it, and I agree with it. I think it's a good idea. For now, it's a Spinarak. Ryan can cope with that. Honestly, Spinaraks are cute. I think they're a cute Pokemon. You went from 10 to 75 to 200 in betting? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I can call you Flame to make it shorter. Yo, cool. I got you, Flame. I got you. Kind of assumes a level of knowing what the game is. I get it now. It does a little bit, but then it also, if you don't and you come in and you're like, oh, what game is this? Then you'll get an answer from the streamer, right? So it's like a very, very easy solution to that problem of somebody being slightly confused as well. So like, I think overall it works well for the community. Yo, good luck with that, Hi. Good luck with that. I keep calling you Hi, but your name's H11. And like, again, your name is now Hi in my brain, but like, I'm sorry if that's not what you want to be called. Please let me, please correct me. Everyone keeps asking Twitch even. Yeah, okay, I get you. Keeps asking Twitch for a generic Pokemon category, but they just advise people to play in the latest category as the generic one. Yeah, this is Twitch recommendation as well. It's not entirely just Pokemon streamers going, oh, this is how it works. It is literally a Twitch recommendation, so yeah. A generic Pokemon category would be probably a very helpful thing, but yeah. It is high? Yeah, good. I'm glad. I thought so, but I just wanted to make sure with you. Yeah. Why do you have a 2 next to your name? Because you doubted my vote. You do not think I'm going to get a shiny in this next area, this area that we're in right now. And so the Twitch app is showing that you don't trust that I'm getting a shiny, and now we don't like you anymore. Sorry, Flame. You just don't have faith in me. All the doubters suck. No, I'm joking. You're fine. I genuinely don't care. It's all good. You vote the way you want, my friends. Ain't nothing against it. I ain't got nothing against it at all. That ghastly cry, huh? Doubter? Exactly. Nash knows. Nash knows you're a doubter. Imagine being a doubter and getting banhammered into next week. You think they'd be back in a week? Try a year, bud. Side doubters. Yeah, Mr. Trez as well, also a doubter. That's why I'm hoping for some shinies. Gotta get that shiny look. It's hard to get a shiny. You also hate this game because of Heatran. Heatran? Is Heatran even in this game? I don't remember it. Oh, wait, yeah, it is. It's in the volcano, isn't it? In the coastlands. Ooh, this guy's about to despawn, so let's see what he turns into. No, I understand it. Don't you worry. You don't have to explain your votes on doubt to me. You absolutely don't have to explain it. That is fine. I understand it's okay. Your first time joining the stream, can you assume you have shiny hunted for a while? What do you think of the newer games? I don't mind the newer games being easier to shiny hunt. I think people need to take a look at them in a different light. Do you know what I mean? Okay, here's my take on shiny hunting in recent Pokemon games. If you do not want 1 in 1300 odds of getting a shiny, don't get the shiny charm. You know, the shinies are still a little bit easier, but simply just don't use the tools that are available to you. They're not mandatory, they're optional. And because they're optional, why is it everyone else's problem that you are complaining that you're using them? That's literally your choice. I don't get it. So my opinion is that there is ways for everyone to play it. I know that one of our mods, Lil, did not get a shiny charm and decided to 1 in 4,000 overworld hunt in Scarlet Violet because that's more fun to them, right? So yeah, I you know, exactly. That's exactly it. Hi, you don't have to get a shiny charm. Chat adds in 1 minute. You don't have to get a shiny charm. No, you don't have to make it toggleable either. Just simply don't get it. If you don't want to use it, don't get it. I think making it toggleable, like, obviously, like, there's something to be said about it, but also I think it's not necessary to make it toggleable, so I don't see them doing it. But yeah, you know, I don't get a lot of people's complaints about things that they have full control over. I've never understood it either. But that's maybe a cold take. I don't know. Feel free to counter my opinion with your own chat if you want to. But yeah, that's my stance. Also, I am experienced in shiny hunting. I, in fact, already have every Pokemon in Pokemon Scarlet Violet in a living dex. So, yeah, I've done my fair share of shiny hunting in the past. Yep, chat adds in 10 seconds now. Prepare yourselves for Edge. Toggleable XP share? Yeah, experience share ruins most recent games for me. It makes them too easy. I mean, granted, most of the time, it's like, is it easy? Right, okay. Do you know what? I take it back. Toggleable experience share, sure, it would help. But I think it's actually not so bad, the experience share thing. I think having an experience share that applies to everything isn't a bad thing. I think the way that the games are a problem is that the actual quality of the gym leaders and the trainers is low. They are not difficult fights, and as a result of that, the games are too easy. Instead, all it does is it makes you have a much easier time leveling your Pokemon. So there's less grinding. Grinding's not hard. Grinding's just slow. I take it back. I think shared experience share is fine. And not even having to make it toggleable, I think that's also fine. But I think the problem comes in where the game's skill level, the difficulty level is not high, right? And they're kids' games, of course they're not. But like, it would be nice if there was a hard mode option, like in Black and White or something like that, you know? That would be interesting. You do not automatically get shiny charms. No, you have to ask an NPC. You wish you could complete the dex and get a diploma without getting the charm at the same time? Why do you need a diploma? Like, just for the screenshot? You can just screenshot your dex that's completed, no? I don't understand that one either. But feel free to explain it, because I just don't see where the issue is there. I think this is where the Teddy Ursus will be. Yeah, it seems like it. So let's see if we can get this outbreak done. So I think we'll save before we get to the outbreak. There it is. Nice, nice. So here's our Teddy Ursa outbreak. We'll save here, just in case one runs, so we can reload. I like Pokemon Sleep, to be honest with you. I think it's really good. All right, chat. Outbreak time. It stopped running. I missed. I missed. That one ran instant. That was crazy. I missed. No, I didn't. I think we're done. I think we're done. Oh, no. They're still spawning. That one ran into me. That's not fair. That's cheating. I think we're done now. No, they're still spawning. I have no idea how long outbreaks last these days. Now we're done. All right, there you go, chat. No shiny from the outbreak. Good effort, though. It's fun that we can do those now. And there's the space-time distortion from spending extra time here. This is what I'm saying about space-time distortions. It's so fun when you have an outbreak because it gives you an extra couple of minutes, right? There we go. Let's head over to it. Anyone know where to get PP up in Scarlet and Violet? Probably like the Chansey supply shop or whatever. Google is your best friend. Literally Google it, right? Like, I feel like you'd get your answer quicker by asking Google instead of Twitch chat with that exact same typing. I feel like you'd get a quick answer and people... Google knows. Google knows where you go. Gaming. Yo, hey Loon, how you doing? It's good to see you. I saw you earlier today in somebody else's chat. I said hello. It's always fun when you see somebody that you know in a Twitch chat. Go, we're hiding now. And we'll just wait. We'll just wait, and I'm going to answer my phone because you can't stop me. Oh, Jesus. I didn't think we'd been seen. Who saw me? That's crazy. I didn't realize I'd been spotted. Wounded. Like, I really genuinely didn't realize I'd been spotted. There is not a lot of grass in this area either, so it's kind of annoying, but I got spotted in, like, the only bit of grass in the game. Oh, there's a tree as well. I should definitely hit this tree before this starts. Just in case. Just in case. You can't stop me. I know, right? It was good timing. It was good timing. How are we doing today? 56 already. I know. Shiny hunters be like, find shiny. Shiny runs. Okay, now we're hidden. Now we're hidden. So I can wait here. And you can't stop me checking my phone. Oh, sorry, chat. There we go. I've already got 12 emails. Oh, it's YouTube comments. It's YouTube comments. Never mind. Ignore me. And then let's see how TikTok's doing as well while we wait. I'm just always looking to see how my social medias are doing. You like that frog, Sean? I'm glad you like it. 18 follows. How's the video doing? It's at 6,000. 6,500. That's doing all right. Pretty solid. Playing on your phone during work time. You got the best boss. Yeah, my boss is kind of chill. My boss doesn't let me take days off, though. Did I give Snorlax lunch? No, not yet. I need to open up the app again and get some more food ingredients, and then I can maybe give him some lunch. I've got until 6. I've got another hour, so... I've got another hour. An image from Geo? YouTube Shorts was a mistake? Oh, God, I wonder what that's going to be. I wonder what that's going to be. I'll have a look after stream. All right, here we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Ooh, Bulbasaur's doing its power up. Obtain 6 ingredients. Oh my God, thank you, Bulbasaur. You absolute beast. Bulbasaur's actually just saved the entire day there. Bulbasaur saved the entire day with 6 ingredients. Let's go. What lunch are we going to give to Snorlax? What should I give Snorlax, chat? I'm not going to auto-cook. Choose recipe. I'm going to make... I have no recipe to choose. I'm going to give it... My key light just flashed. Did you guys see that? I'm going to give it 8 pieces of honey. Start cooking. There you go. Oh, it's added random ingredients. Feels bad. Okay, I didn't mean to... Hey, there's a non-shiny. Let's go. I'm playing Pokemon Sleep. I'm playing Pokemon Sleep. And there's another non-shiny... Oh, wait, hang on. That's not the Pokemon we were looking for there, is it? Oh, there we go. There's one. It's another Cranidos. Cool. We're getting lots of checks on Cranidos and Shieldon today, which is really nice. Even if we're not seeing them shiny, it's nice to see that they're there. I have noted the boxes that are shaking. There's 2 of them. The other one spawns around here. It's a Bastiodon. Not shiny as well, but cool to see all the same. Okay, so this guy's just chilling, but like not in a way where we can actually lurk there. Ah, this is where we should probably go. Okay. All right, let's just run around for a bit and see whether we get a spawn. Helmet shard's always nice to pick up. Good cash. Okay, an alpha magmortar. Jesus, it's a bit scary. A little bit scary. And a magmarizer around it as well is just a really funny coincidence. Okay, he's not seen me yet. No one's seen me yet. Perfect. Let's go here. I didn't realize you could get Sylveon in this area. Sylveon's a fieldland spawn. Let's go. Let's go. We did a good job here. We did a good job. Oh, it's a 1700 strength dish, but it is just another mixed juice. So it's like, it's a bit of a nuisance. But it's fine. I didn't want it to add all of the extra stuff. I think my Snorlax is going to go up to grade 3 from that, though, so that's quite nice. My shoulder is killing me, chat. It's absolutely killing me. It's so sore right now. It did not go up to grade 3, but it will next time I pick up some berries. In fact, those 2 berries might be enough to do it, like the Doduo just dropped. Not quite. Not quite. Cool. There you go. All good. Job's a good one. You have 1 Distortion Shiny. You got Eevee the second it started. I have an Ursaring. Now, Distortion Shinies are different from Distortion Exclusive Shinies. Distortion Exclusive are the ones that we need to get. We need to count. What are we counting? Sorry. The other week, you were drawing random shapes and made a wonderful frog from it. You called him Snuggles, but you can't get a color scheme for it. It's so annoying. That's interesting. 3 days into sleep and you got a shiny Bulbasaur. I've not got a shiny yet, unfortunately. You're always short on ingredients. I found out today that the reason I'm always short on ingredients is because all of my Pokemon have natures in Pokemon Sleep that are detrimental to ingredient gathering. How much does that suck? You got a shiny Magnemite. Let's go, Dragon Fighter. Yeah, though that's a Distortion exclusive. Distortion exclusives are kind of what I'm trying to get, so. 2 a.m., 4 more hours to go. It's 2 a.m.? You got a shiny Riolu yesterday. Yo, congratulations. Yeah, I've not got a shiny in Sleep yet. Just took you 3 minutes to get a Gimmighoul on a random cliff top. It is the obtainable from 1 spot only. All of the Gimmighouls are really easy accessible from anywhere. Is there anything in Pokemon Sleep that can be sent to other games? I don't think so. I don't think they have ways to send them to other games as it stands, but that's not to say that they won't add home support at some point. You know what I mean? But like I don't think they have home support at the moment, and I'm not sure that they will add it. I think they're just like standalone things. Also, boss, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Would it sparkle because it's nearby even though it's hidden? Oh, okay. It's a FNAF reference. I get you. I get you. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, no, it's I've played FNAF before. I've played it. Your starter Bulbasaur was shiny. A lot of people have had that experience, and I'm very jealous of them. There was a box shaking over here. This could be a shiny Voltorb. It's not. It could also be a Rotom as well. Don't be tripping and thinking it's only one thing. Could also be a Rotom. One thing you don't understand is how you sleep 9 hours and still only get 4 Pokemon. Depends on your Snorlax's power level. Depends on your power level. Over time, there you'll build up and you'll get some more as well. That's how it works. Yo, Conwell. Oh my goodness. How you doing? It's good to see you. How's things? How's things? Hiya, Conwell. Thank you so much for the 13 months. I really, really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. You slept for 11 hours and got 4? Yeah, again, it depends on the strength of your Snorlax as it stands, right? Like, it scales up with your Snorlax, not just you. You think it might be the max? I'm pretty sure you can get more than 4 to spawn. But, again, it's like, it's situational. It's not guaranteed. That's my understanding of it. All right, let's carry on with our exploration of this area, but we don't need to wait for a space-time distortion now because we've had one. So we can quite happily continue if we don't get a shiny. Yeah, like towards the end of last week, before it reset, I was getting like 6 Pokemon in the morning or something, I think. Or at least, you know, instead of it giving you more, it sometimes gives you more poses and stuff, right? You hate how you actually like Pokemon Sleep? Why do you hate that? It's really fun. Yeah, I'm with Solenity. I think as your Snorlax gets stronger, you get more spawns as well. I might need to go get a drink in a second, chat, after this expedition, actually. A shaking tree, but it's definitely a Heracross, so I'm not going to check it. You should get Pokemon Sleep because you sleep 12 hours a night. Yeah, your Snorlax would get strong quick with that. You'd be doing all right for sure. I tend to sleep on average about 6.5 hours according to the app so far, which isn't great. It makes you want to sleep more, but you can't with your schedule. Ah, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. The sad one. How? What? How? Yeah, I don't know. I can't sleep that long. If I wake up in a morning and it's like light outside, I'm like, right, I can't go back to sleep. And I might end up like lying in bed, not getting up for a while, but I won't sleep again, if that makes sense. You liked Pokemon Sleep, but hated leaving the Snorlax. You just haven't continued after that. Oh, really? I mean, like, the game doesn't have any way to reset progression and give you new ways to encounter Pokemon if the Snorlax doesn't, like, leave every week, right? Because, like, if your Snorlax keeps getting stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger... oh, you don't mean the leaving Snorlax. You mean you don't like leaving the Snorlax? I'm not sure I follow. But I'll talk about as if it's the Snorlax leaving, because I think that's what you mean. But the way that the game works is as your Snorlax gets stronger and stronger, you get more and more chance to find rare Pokemon and rare sleeping styles, right? So if they didn't have a way to reset that progression, then you would never have a reason to keep trying to keep your sleeping pattern up, right? I think it makes a lot of sense, personally, the way that they've done it. And I don't really think that it's a problem with the Snorlax leaving, because it gives you other ways to make different food. It makes different Pokemon, support Pokemon stronger because they'll have different berries. I think it's fun, personally. I think it's fun. Not to say that your opinion is invalid, though. Of course, of course. Please don't take it the wrong way. You're lazy and go back to sleep. I respect it. Are any of the Pokemon phone games fun? You haven't tried anything other than Go? I don't like Pokemon Go. I think Pokemon Sleep is pretty chill. It's not really a game, though. You know what I mean? It's like you load it up to track your sleep, and it's not so much a game as anything else. Other Pokemon phone games? I can't think of any off the top of my head. Is there any others? You miss your Snorlax? Simply don't get attached, forehead. I get you, though. I do understand that you like having your original Snorlax, etc. But, like, again, it makes the game... I think you would hate the game more over time if you had the same Snorlax all the time and you just ended up stuck not being able to get common Pokemon so that you can finish your sleep decks. West is mobile. Magikarp Jump is so good. Magikarp Jump is so good. I love that game. Absolutely try Magikarp Jump. If you haven't played it yet, that game is top tier. I absolutely adore it. All right, there we go. That's everything checked, chat. Get me out of here. No shinies again. Bit of an unlucky day. You downloaded it now then. Honestly, I really like it. You might not like it, so please don't like take my opinion as law on that. But like, yeah, it's a solid Pokemon game. I really enjoy personally. You feel that? Yeah, no, I'm always going to make recommendations for people, just as long as there is this understanding that it might not be what you are hoping for as a game. You might not like it. You've just downloaded it. Let's go. Pokemon can shine too. Yep, you can get shiny Magikarp and Magikarp Jump. Okay, chat. I'm going to go back out into this area so that the distortion timer can start, and then I'm going to go get myself a drink, okay? Yo, Batesy! Thank you for the prime. I do appreciate it a ton. Let's go to the Fieldlands. Let's go to the Fieldlands. Set the time today and then go for a drink. Pokemon Pinball! Oh my god, yes. Bring back Pokemon Pinball. Wait. It's Pokemon Pinball. Bring it back. One of the best games of all time. Love it. Absolutely incredible. All right, chat. You can hang out with Ursaring, and you can hang out with Glalie. I'll be back. Oh my god, that's so scary. I'll be back in a second, okay? Don't forget my timer. So true, bestie. Stop, reset, start. There you go. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I won't be very long. I'm also going to go pet the dogs. So I'll be back very soon. See you in a moment. Hello, Twitch chat. How you doing, folks? I hope everything's good. Let's fix that headset hair of mine. Honestly, I will say that I might need a haircut soon. Have you seen like how long my hair's getting at the back over here? Like, look at this, man. Like, look at how much ponytail I could have. Kind of crazy, no? Is that ridiculous? A little bit ridiculous. I'm willing to admit that I might need a haircut. All right, I'm willing to admit that. I'll take that one on board. You think it's less that you don't like the mechanic of leaving the Snorlax, and more that you can't choose when it happens? Being forced to leave just as you're finding some cool Pokemon is just less fun to you. That's kind of the point, though, because like they want you to log in more times during the week, feed it 3 times a day, make sure you're collecting berries. It's to keep you playing the game. But I understand if it puts you away from the game. I completely get that. That's valid. I too was disappointed when my first Snorlax left, but now my new Snorlax likes smoothies instead of curries, and I just think that's funky. I'm like, you know what? Good for him. Did I set it today? I forgot to set it today, didn't I? Hang on, chat. Hang on. We need to do this differently. We need to take a different route. How do we do the different route? Where do we start from? Where do we do it? Because I need to be at daytime for the Eevee spawns. That's what I need. I need daytime for the Eevee spawns. So let's go here. Yeah. This is it. This is the way. This is the way. Because then we can just loop back when we want to start the different route that we always do. So I'll do this. And then I'll go down this way. Yeah. I've got it. We're on point. We're on track. Let's go. To the heights. Exactly. And then we don't care about anything else other than the Eevee spawns. So the Eevee spawns are the most important thing to make sure we check. Your Switch just overheated? Oh dear, that's a bit of a worry. How warm's my Switch? Oh god. What? That's so warm! Okay, right. If my Switch dies, you know why, chat. Maybe that's why it keeps stuttering and freezing a little bit. I just put my hand over like the vents at the top of it. It's not doing so well. It's not doing so hot. In fact, it's doing way too hot. A Veluza outbreak in Lag Lake. Oh, good luck. Best of luck with that one. Yo, listen, thank you for hanging out with me today, chat. I've had such a great time just chilling and vibing with stream in the last like week or so playing this game. I just appreciate that you guys seem to also be enjoying it. Look who's still grinding. Hey, listen, when you have a YouTube short series, Deathly, that gets you 4.3 million views in the last 28 days, and people ask for a season 2, you're gonna give them a season 2, okay? That's what I'll say. You're gonna give them a season 2. You did get a Magnemite, though? Wait, really? Oh my god. Magnemite's cool. I didn't know Magnemite was in Pokemon Sleep. How does it sleep? What does it sleep in look like, the one that you got? That's so cool. Man, I'm just really excited. I'm really excited about the potential of all these 300 different sleeping Pokemon in Pokemon Sleep. Fun. You get to learn a little bit more lore about them as well, chat, because their dex entries are based around their sleep, right? So it's cool. Fun to see. It's now daytime, so we should probably make sure we get back over to the Eevee area soonish. Ryan sounding like a Hollywood exec? Of course I am. Didn't know I had 4 million mothers. Yeah, my mum's just had the video on repeat since I uploaded it. Yeah, it's true. You got me. You caught me there. You caught me. Oh gosh, what's up, Bloon? One time you had a Switch Lite a few years ago, and one time it was so hot that it wouldn't charge and let out a little bit of smoke. Huh. Yeah, no, don't use that anymore. That's dangerous. Batteries, chat? Batteries are scary. If a battery explodes, that is a very, very scary situation. I know that you might be being a bit hyperbolic there. You might be being like, oh, it let out some smoke. But for real, if you see a battery doing that, please do not try and use and charge it again. Take it to a specialist. They're scary. That's really scary. Yeah, exactly, Loon. Exactly. That is truly, truly scary. Have you never seen it like a battery explode on YouTube or something? Like, yeah. Never throw away batteries in the trash. Do it in your neighbor's trash. No, don't do that either. No, yeah, no. You got to dispose of batteries properly. I think it's probably illegal not to, because it is dangerous. You'll never get over the Cubone sleep entry. The fact it says it's crying as it's dreaming of its dead mother is shocking to read 3 minutes after you wake up. It's certainly going to get you out of bed, though, isn't it? You're going to be like, oh, what's this say? It's crying over its dead mother? What? You're awake now. Alarm. It works. You know, it works out. You've seen batteries that have puffed up like crazy. My PSP, PlayStation Portable, way back when, the battery, like, really puffed up on that. It broke the plastic on the console. Obviously, I had to dispose of that battery. And now I've just got a PSP that I can never play because there's no battery for it. And who's selling replacement PlayStation batteries at this point? So, yeah. Unfortunately, that PSP is probably lost to time now, which is sad because I had some fun Yu-Gi-Oh games on it. Maybe I'll just buy a PSP at some point. What are they going to cost me now? Like 30 quid? Your voice isn't syncing with your mouth. Yeah, it sometimes does that on stream. It slowly desyncs over the day. So thank you for letting me know, and I'll have a look after stream. I'm not going to try and fix it now, because fixing audio desync really does not go well whilst you're live. But I really appreciate you telling me that it's happened again, and I'll sort it out later. Thank you. Hopefully it's not too big a problem. I do have a Discord server, !Discord. It's synced for you. Oh, try hitting refresh then, BG, as well. That might also help you out. If it's synced for other people, hitting refresh might work. It looks fine for you. It's always very slightly out of sync is the actual secret here, chat. Always very, very slightly out. Okay. I think the way that we do this is... Alright. Are we going to make it all the way over while it's still day? You'd imagine so. You'd imagine we'd make it all the way over to the EVs while it's still daytime. I think we'll be okay. Looks fine on yours? Okay, good. I'm glad that it looks fine for some people then. Maybe it is just like a Twitch end error rather than my end. So that's good. That makes me happier. Makes me much happier. Ryan lives so far in the future his mouth can't keep up. That's how I know that shinies are going to happen. It's how I know that this next Lopunny is going to be a shiny alpha Lopunny. You know? That's how I know this stuff. I also just lied to you, and that was funny to me because I knew the future. That's what that was. It's good now, glad. Okay, I'm glad that the refresh helped. Yeah, in future, if you see a streamer's voice be desynced, try hitting refresh before saying something. Because not just because of the fact that, like, you know, it's fixed it for you and that's good. But also it can cause some streamers to get a little bit stressed out on stream because they'll then try and dive into fixing the problem and there wasn't one. So just like hit a refresh first. If it's still desynced, maybe then say to them, hey, this is the situation. I think that's a little bit of a helpful way to approach it. Me, I don't get stressed about it anymore. I did at one point, but at this point, I'm like, if something's wrong with stream, it's wrong with stream. I'll fix it after stream. It's chill. People still seem to be having a nice enough time here right now, so I'm all right with it. Ooh, a shaking tree. It's probably a Combi tree, this one, but it might also be Cherubi. It is a Combi tree. It is a Combi tree. I'm glad it looks fine. The PSPs you saw on eBay are around 50 quid. Was that my guess? That was my guess, right? I genuinely might buy one. I had Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Team or something like that, or Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force Jules DX. There was lots of random letters in there as well. It was really fun. I was really bad at it, though, and I'd like to go back and see if I could get better at it. Did I say 30? Oh, right. I was thinking 50. Totally. Yeah, that's what I was... I'll just offer 30 and get it, because nobody else wants a PSP. Who's buying PSPs? You wonder how long it'd take to get a shiny living dex in sleep? Seeing as you can only catch one Pokemon a day and there's no guarantee they'll be shiny, it could take you your whole life, right? This tree is a Combi tree. I'm not going to check it. If I know the tree is a Combi tree, I tend not to check them. I'm looking mostly for Burmese, so yeah. Looks like you can get battery replacements, but if it's as much as a new PSP, I may as well get a new PSP. Get a Vita and mod it. That's true as well. You could do that. You got 2 on 1 sleep? Oh, no, to be fair, actually, that is true. I'm thinking in terms of the fact that, like, it's not guaranteed you'll get 2 because you might not have the biscuits for it, but you can technically get multiple shinies a day and catch them as well. That is true. I was thinking in terms of, like, the fact that biscuit economy is not amazing. Yo, 1 minute until ads, chat. 1 minute until ads. So if you have not stood up for a while, go stretch your legs. Get yourselves a snack, maybe a glass of water. Make sure you're looking after yourselves whilst you're enjoying the stream today, yeah? Don't want anyone passing out from heat exhaustion. Did I just hear a shiny noise? Swear to God. I know I didn't, but I swear to God, I heard a shiny noise from like behind me. I think it was in the cave. I didn't, but I swear it. I was like, it could be in the cave. It wasn't loud enough to actually have happened. I think it was just me making it up. Go check. We've not got a huge amount of time left in the day here, so I am going to first of all check all of these other Pokemon. So, but yeah. Don't worry, I will go and check. I'm not going to check. Could be in the cave. Did you guys hear it too? Did you? Because I don't know if you did. I don't think I heard anything. I think I'm just making it up. I think it's copium. Can I get some Mega Copium in chat? Why is... Are you okay, buddy? This isn't where Combi lives. I've got to be honest with you. In the entire time that I have played this game, I have never seen that in my entire life. It was a Pokemon doing that weird screech cry. Okay, there you go. It was not a shiny. MCC checked the footage. Thank you. Thank you for checking the footage. Appreciate it. An ad right before the reaction? To what? Ads are now? Yep. 1 of 11 ads. Just type ads and move on. 1 Eevee. Alpha Magikarp in the river. I know. This is I know my route around this map. It's ever so slightly different today because we waited to see if we could get daytime spawns over here instead of nighttime spawns. So it's ever so slightly a different route, but it's not going to be so different that I don't check all the Pokemon still. Don't worry. I'm still on it. I've adapted my movement on the fly, which I'm kind of proud of in a way. Yeah, we usually go straight over the river right at the start, but we're not doing this time. We're doing it slightly differently. Combi ascends to the great beyond. Yeah, that was a weird spawn for the Combi there. Bump. Yeah, oh, there we go. Space-time distortion. Ooh, it's nearby. Gotta be nearby then. You missed this game? Play it. You swear you heard a shiny noise, but it was probably just you. I mean, MCC's been back and checked it, and I do trust MCC's opinion, but just for those of you who are like, no, Ryan, go check it for yourself. I will go over and check it for you. Because the distortion's probably not going to spawn that quick. Oh, it's really far away. Yeah, it's the really far away one. It was as I dived down. Thought I heard something here. Now, I didn't. Because there's no way that you would have spawned these Pokemon from above, right? There's no way to do it. However, here they are. No shinies. Yeah? There you go. Imagine there's a shiny. It would have been coincidence. You're more likely to spawn them from the top, I swear to God. But yeah, it would have been a really, really funny coincidence, but it would have been a coincidence. How do you get your starter in sleep? Sleep for a night is how you get your starter in sleep. You're going to have to do 1 night's worth of sleep. I'm sorry to say. You're going to have to do what it says on the game. You realize that you've been here for 2 hours? I hope that's a good thing. I hope you're happy that you've been here 2 hours and you're enjoying the stream. That'd be really nice. Ryan's still here? Of course, of course. You're going to go get some food? Yeah, no worries, no worries. Enjoy. Follow instructions. I know. You forgot shinies don't despawn in Legends Arceus. Isn't it good, though, that that's the case? Very nice. Ryan ain't here. He's a ghost. So true. There we go. You've been here since the start and only realized it now. I'm glad you guys seem to be enjoying these streams. I think Pokemon Legends Arceus really does lend itself into some good long streams. It's about a quarter spawned, probably not even that, so we can actually just do the rest of our checking around here at the moment. So let's do it. Let's check all the rest of these spawns, see if we can stumble across anything, and then head over. Because that Gyarados hasn't been checked yet, folks. That flying Gyarados, it's blue. It's blue. When you said you'd read or listen to 60 nostalgic books this year and you're at 29, yo, good work. Yo, it's really hard to like pick to do something like that and then actually stick to it. I'm impressed, my friend. That's good stuff. What's your favorite nostalgic book slash audio book so far? What's your favorite one that you've gone back over? Because sometimes nostalgia doesn't live up to it, right? I think Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu is a prime example of how nostalgic shiny hunting did not work for me. I got a little bit bored a little bit quicker than I expected to when I played that game again. About a third spawned. I'm going to speed up a little bit. I'm still going to go the long way, but yeah. Ooh, a blue Gyarados. I know exactly. Who could have thought? We zoom in. We zip in and zoom in. There's a tree there that we can come back to later if we want to. No shinies. We already went over the Infernape. So there's only a few things to check down here. I know it's an annoying sound, but it stops you from falling as quick, okay? And then we go over here and head over to our distortion, which is about half spawned. So I think we've done a good job of making the most of our time there, to be honest with you. Very good job. They made metallic shiny so good in Scarlet Violet. You are very right about that. They made them really, really good. All right, here we go. It's that time of day again, Twitch chat. It's that time of day again. Distortion time. Let's drop down in some grass. Probably not best to be in the grass by the, by the Alpha Alakazam. But, you know. Needs must. It doesn't know I'm here. Let's go! We hid. You enjoyed them, but Artemis Fowl was the least because of all the poop jokes. Oh, yeah, for sure. Lord of the Rings was the most enjoyable, and you're enjoying Narnia as well. That's cool. The shiny method's kind of broken in Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. Yeah, the chain catching, now that people understand how it actually works, is a fairly strong method. Your rarest shiny is an Alpha Infernape is a good one. Mine's probably the Alpha Ralts so far in this playthrough. Imagine if wall shinies evolved in... Oh my god, that's so rude. I'm just chilling, man. Like, what's that about? I did say... Ow. I almost just died. That Luxio knows where I am. I did almost just die there. That was really stupid. Okay. I try and drop too close to the floor before hitting the stop. I don't know. Who wins if you fail a shiny? I'm not going to fail a shiny, so it doesn't matter. Other than Lord of the Rings, the best written has to be the Giver series, though. I'm not familiar with that one. Not familiar with it. Kat, do you remember that day where we spent like 45 minutes trying to find a specific book from my childhood and then I instantly forgot what it was called? Yeah. That was a day. That was a fun one. Yeah, no, the shiny hunting method in Let's Go Pikachu Eevee is good if you do the chain catching. You've then got like a 1 in 100 chance of finding a shiny every time you catch something. It takes a while. But I honestly think the quicker way of doing it is just walking in and out of doors and resetting all 15 sometimes spawns on a route. Usually 4. But yeah, walking in and out of doors to reset spawns is by far quicker in my opinion. I think if we do go back and so let's say, for example, that we finish Pokemon Legends Arceus, right? We get the living shiny decks, including the 10 distortions. If we then need a Season 3 and we do Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, to be fair, Season 3 is most likely going to be Scarlet Violet DLC 1. But Season 4 of the living shiny decks, if it's Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Eevee, I'm going to do them in route order. I'm going to go, okay, Route 1, let's get Pidgey, let's get Rattata, let's move on. I'm going to go Route 2, let's get Spearow, Nidoran, let's move on. I'm going to go Route 3, everything on here that we've already got will now catch the evolved forms. So let's go Pidgeotto, let's go. Do you know what I mean? I think that'd be kind of interesting to do. Do you not agree? Scammed by a tree? What do you mean? You started that convo because you were talking about your goal. Which convo? This pleases me. I'm glad, Sonny. I'm glad that you're glad I'm here. It's very heartwarming when people want me to be streaming. Let me grab that. Oh, God, my eyes. I'm sorry, chat. Let's see. Wait, something saw me. What was it? Oh, it's just a horde of useless nonsense. Let's see if we can find a Sneasel instead. There's one. Not shiny. They spawn so weird sometimes. Like, I know that it's going to spawn here. There it is. It actually didn't spawn straight away. And then I know the other one also spawns down here somewhere. I'm going slow in an attempt to try and find it. There it is. Okay. So no shiny Sneasels this time again. But I will say that, honestly, that wasn't so bad. Oh, they know. That's a shame. I was just too slow on my sitting down in the grass there. Just too slow. This place always works quite well for us as well. To just hide and wait for them to spawn, though. You started that convo because of your goal. I see. I remember now. Yeah. About the missing book. Shaking, but no Pokemon. Oof. That just reminds you of M and JTV. What does? Sorry? Hey, listen. There's much worse people to be reminding people of. I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, how you doing, Church? Welcome in. How's your day going? I hope you're having a good one. Thank you for stopping by the stream. Man, I am just gonna say it, right? I'm just gonna say it. I think that it might be a too shiny day. I think it might be a too shiny day. Let's go Pikachu Eevee remind you of them. Yeah, fair. I do like Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. I think it's really cool when people have like modded switches that have like modded content on. I think that's like really, really fun. Like, you know, how there's like shiny odds are like 1 in 100. And if you encounter a shiny, it's game over sort of thing. Like, that's interesting. It's a fun concept. I would just never want a modded switch, personally. I only have 2, and I wouldn't want one of them to be modded. So, yeah. I wouldn't even know where you would get one, to be honest with you, in the first place. You're good. You're looking for a shiny Alpha Eevee. Ooh, good luck with that. That's a rough one to do. You're looking probably... Ooh, how would you even look for it? Like, it's a hard one to get. You just got to get really lucky. There's no way to really isolate that as an outbreak either. Ooh, a Leafeon. I love Leafeon. Ow. Sorry, chat. Sorry about your eyes. Sorry about your eyes. I got to remember we're right by the edge of the environment here. So if we do try and zoom in on something, the likelihood is it's going to flash. Yeah, how you doing, basement? It's good to see you. To the basement people. To the basement. It's a bit of Two-Door Cinema Club. Does anyone want to trade for an Alpha Shiny? Are you trying to get the Alpha Shiny or give the Alpha Shiny? No, you need to be more specific. You found 8 Alpha Eevees during your Heracross route. Not shiny ones, though. We've seen 2 or 3 Alpha Eevees. We've also seen 3 Alpha Sylveon in Distortions. None of them shiny yet, but I'm hoping. I'm hoping. Is Nosepass in the Highlands massive mass outbreaks? I forgot. I think so. I believe so, Sean. I believe so. Yo, thank you for the follow, Kenneth. Kenneth Sloan. Sloan. Ooh, Alpha Steelix? Yo, kind of sick. Sloan. Now, I feel like there's a character, and it might not be spelt the same way, that's called Sloan in the book Aragon. Is he not like the Butcher? You might have no idea what I'm talking about here, Kenneth, and I'm so sorry if you're like, what the hell is this guy talking about? But my brain's just going, I know the name Sloan, and it's from Aragon. It is. I'm telling you right now, although I might be wrong about that. I might be completely just like wrong. There is? Okay, cool. I'm glad I was right about it. I'm glad I was at the very least right. Hey, Riley, you already asked. Please give people time to answer. If they don't answer, they don't want to. You asked what? Let's count it. Let's have a look. You asked at 5:33. You asked again at 5:34. Please don't, like, pester people. All right, we checked everything there. Let's get out of here. Yeah. Get out of here. Again, no shinies. Pay out the doubters, chat. Paying out the doubters. Feels bad. You found my shiny Dex in Scarlet Violet short series? Yo! Oh my god. Thank you so much for coming by the stream. You might have noticed that we're on a new series. We've started a new series. So hopefully that's exciting for you. Thank you so much for stopping by, Kenneth. I appreciate that, my friend. Honestly, it really means a lot to me that so many people have come through the stream from YouTube, especially because I've not promoted the stream through YouTube at all. So yeah, that's kind of fun. I think I might promote the stream through YouTube though. Do like a little. I am gonna go for the Distortions Church. Yeah, if I have to, I'm gonna hunt them off stream. So you know, I will hunt them off stream if needs be. Here we go, chat. Let's see if we can find ourselves a shiny Chatot. Please, little red bird, anywhere? Please? I'm not asking for a lot. I've not seen any shinies today. I'm fine. The prediction is now over, but the mods don't seem to be around to pay it out, so you'll just have to be patient for the time being until they get back. Next distortion, can we count how many we see in it? Sure, you can. I'm not going to because I'll just get distracted. But you can count them if you want to, for sure. Yo, Huey, thank you so much for the follow. Huib Gamer. Alpha Golduck? Nah, it would have been cool. Would have been cool to get a shiny alpha. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, again, like I say, I'm sorry. The mods just don't seem to be around right now. It is what it is. You wanted to see shiny Eevee to know they exist? I have 2 so far. One of them we got from an outbreak, and one of them we got from the overworld, which I think is honestly, like, we've got some good shinies so far. We've also got Togepi as well. Today has not been a good shiny hunting day, though. I'll give you that. We've only seen 2 Pokemon so far, and it's been a little bit dire for that reason. Hopefully soon we'll stumble across something else. Even if it's a duplicate at this point, I'd be happy to see something, you know? Just anything. Give me a male Combee, I don't even care. Alpha Apom and Ambipom, pretty cool. Yeah, I get you though. With when you've not seen a shiny for a while, you're like, are they even real? Do they exist? Am I just silly? Is this shiny locked? It feels like it. Your usual lurker saying hi and bye and then back to lurking. Yo, Sunil, thank you so much for saying hi. And also enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for being here. Always nice to see you say hi in chat. I know you like to lurk, but it is always nice to see you say hi. We've got a Walrein, not shiny, unfortunate. I'm kind of hoping for a Drapion. Not Drapion. Oh, God, if I get Drapion now. I meant to say Skorupi. If I get Drapion now, I'll be really sad. I don't have a favorite shiny, BG. I don't really think about stuff in terms of favorites. I've never really sat down and worked it out. Maybe at some point I'll do that one website, which like lets you work out your favorites of things in Pokemon games. Like shiny, Pokemon per gen, etc. Stuff like that. That is not our only chances at a Skorupi, but it's almost our only chances at Skorupi. As long as it's not the Drapion. Man, my shoulder is sore. My shoulder's been sore since I went to Paris. I don't know what I've done to it, but it's very, very painful. Very, very painful. Dun 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 dun. Anything? Skorupi, the last one? Nah, nothing. Nothing. Where on my shoulder? I don't know. Yeah. Like shoulder blade rather than like top of shoulder. Hotel mattress injury? Probably not. The bed wasn't too bad. It wasn't nice. It wasn't like a soft bed, but it wasn't the worst thing ever. I don't know, chat. It'll be fine. I think I was just carrying a heavy bag for a while and it hurt. So, your very first shiny Scarlet Violet was a Psyduck. It was during your first playthrough as well. Yo, first playthrough shinies are always really fun. Like before you get the charm, before you beat the Elite Four, it's always nice to get a shiny in that situation. A chiropractor could help. Your brother had his shoulder blade out of place. I think I'm okay. It's not like super painful. It's just like a dull ache from time to time, and it's not particularly fun, but it's also like, I'm sure it's fine. You know what I mean? It's one of those. Allegedly. Yeah, no. If it gets worse, I'll sort it out like that. You miss this kind of gliding? Yep. This game's movement is the best Pokemon game movement. In fact, it might be some of the best video game movement. Just that there is, in my opinion. Maybe that's a cold take, but like, this game has some of the best movement in any game. I really, really love the movement in this game. Check your posture. Yeah, my posture's terrible. No, I understand that my posture's terrible. You notice with that website that your favorite Pokemon or shinies are legends, purple, or ghost type. Interesting. Helps you identify the things you like, I guess. There's the Alpha Luminion. Unfortunately, it is not shiny. Sad times. Sad times. You'll allow it? What about the Breath of the Wild glider? This is, like, identical in a way, no? Is this not, like, almost identical to the Breath of the Wild glider? But, like... This is like a combination of Rivali's Scale or whatever and Breath of the Wild glider, no? Is this not, like, super similar? I didn't play a lot of Breath of the Wild. Minus the stamina? Exactly. So if anything, this is better because you can go for further distances. You don't have to toggle? What do you mean? And then the fact that you can seamlessly transition from flying to climbing, flying to swimming, flying to riding on your horse. Oh, in Scarlet Violet. Scarlet Violet is not good. Scarlet Violet is not good for movement at all. I think toggling between mounts is really not a problem, personally. It's a horse. It's not a problem to me. There's only 4 things to select, right? And, you know... Well, I say 4 things to select. I'm ignoring Ursaluna because who's riding around on Ursaluna? But, like, once you know where things are in your, like, selection wheel, it's never really an issue in that sense either of selecting the wrong thing. So, I don't know. I think this works really well in my opinion. Is there a command for the Pachirisu? I don't think so at the moment. Somebody posted it in chat earlier, so they might still have it copy-pasted. Sean, if you're still here, Sean might still have it on copy-paste. More fluid in this game, but it's annoying when it comes to Sneasler when you want Bravery. I mean, that's just user error though, Wormhole, right? Like, if you're swapping the wrong direction, that's user error, not the game. Like, I don't know, man. I'm on the team of this game has good movement. Skill issue? I think you know what? I think I just told you skill issue. I think I did, and I'm so sorry for that. But I stand by it at the same time. What are you saying? I'm saying that if you're like, oh, I want to... Right, watch this. I'm saying that if you're like, oh, I'm getting close to the ground now. I'm going to get onto Weird Ear, and you go like this. That's skill issue, right? If I'm then doing like this, let's just drop down to the floor a little bit more again. And I'm like, oh, I want to get on Weird Ear now, and I go like this. That is not skill issue. I think you're skill issuing yourself. I think you're showing that you don't know how to play this game properly. Like, that's all I'll say. Listen. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to offend you, but I feel like you did just tell everybody in this game right now that you don't know how to play it properly. Thoughts, Twitch chat. Thoughts and opinions. I'm sorry. All right, let's see if we can find ourselves a few little shiny Pokemon before the end of the day, shall we? I'm hoping for an outbreak. We haven't had outbreaks since we've been able to start doing them. Like, what's going on here? This game hates me. Game hates me. Taking notes so you don't do the same thing. So true, so true. As well, like with Sneasler, if you do attach with Sneasler, you can then jump off the wall and then automatically instant Braviary by pressing A. So, like, that also is a really good feature of this game as well that keeps the movement fluid. He's got fluid... Oh no, Riley's found emotes. Please try not to just spam unnecessary emotes. I like reading chat, and when you're doing stuff like that, it makes it harder to read chat, but that's okay. But also, I'm not the hugest fan of it. So yeah, just keep that in mind if you don't mind. You don't have good memories of Alpha Ninetales on the Volcano Island? I really want it to shine. Okay, so Riley, you're now actively ignoring what I've said. Please stop spamming emotes. If you do it again, I'm going to give you a 10-minute timeout. If you do it again when you come back, I'm going to time you out for 24 hours. Okay? Okay. If you win the prediction and you're not online, do you still get the winnings? Yes, you do. Don't worry. You can go now, and the prediction will pay out for the doubters. You've already won. You do not need to be here to get the rewards. You're all good, BG. You got this. You're absolutely safe. You can go, you can do whatever else you want. You can go somewhere else. You can like turn your computer off. Next time you're here in the stream, whatever your points were that you would have got, you'll have got them. Took 2 months for it to shine? 2 months? How many encounters were you doing a day? That's crazy. You're still staying? Oh, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Nice to have you in chat. I do appreciate that a lot. You lost count after a while. That's valid, yeah. That's absolutely valid. Ready for your 1.07 payout? You hate when the floor automatically uses Sneasler instead of Weird Ear because you forgot to switch. That is, again, a skill issue, but I understand that one a little bit more as well. But that one's one that you can sort of like very easily swap to again because you just double tap left or right and you automatically go through either Ursaluna or Braviary. Like, let me show you what I mean. Again. Okay, so let's say that we are dropping to the floor and then we swap to Sneasler and it's like, oh no, I'm on Sneasler. You just go like this. It's done. You know? I don't know, man. I feel like it's how long have I not got a shiny? Mate, it's so long now. I don't want to talk about it. It's been like 3 hours. I don't want to talk about it at all. Ugh, horrible. That's what mostly happens to you. In that case, it's literally, and it doesn't even matter which direction you press on the D-pad. You can just go left and right at the same time. Left or right even, either way. Not at the same time. Left or right will get you there. Yeah. Everyone give him shiny look. I would like some shiny look actually right now. I don't normally need it, but today has not gone swimmingly. Today has not gone swimmingly at all. So hopefully we will stumble across another shiny before the end of the day. It'd be nice to even just get one at this point, but at least we're at the 25% mark, right? Swapping feels weirder on Joy-Cons. Ah, that's valid. I have a Pro controller, so that makes sense actually. If you're playing on Joy-Cons, yeah, go on. No longer skill issue. You can have that one. You can have that one. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Thank you for the shiny look. We have a shiny emote, so that's the emote you should use. If you're not a subscriber, then I don't know, man. Like, Oh, you're just trying to trick everyone into spamming emotes so you can go back to spamming emotes. No, don't fall for it, chat. Don't fall for it. You're getting scamboozled right now. You're absolutely getting scammed out of your minds. You're playing on handheld? Yeah, that would make it harder to do. That would absolutely make it harder to do. 100% it would. That one was a weird error. Weird error there. You saw that one, right? Where I landed as a weird ear and then it changed me into Sneasler. That one was weird. I will say that. Could have sworn you had a copy of Pokemon Moon, but apparently not. You have Ultra Moon. Oh, okay. Ultra Moon's the better game, apparently. So, like, congratulations on having the better game, though. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Please, I just want one shiny before the end of stream today. I don't even care what it is. I don't even care if it's a duplicate. I just want one. It's been a while. It's been a while. I want that serotonin. I want that brulin. You know? Give me that. You thought you had the 3DS main games? Oh, okay, fair enough. Finally got drift your Joy-Con after 3 or 4 years. You think you use a Pro controller though? I don't have Joy-Con drift, but I did have a Pro controller that broke. The analog sticks just stopped working effectively. It wasn't drift, they just were sticky. They just like didn't bounce back to the right position. You know what I mean? Like when you let go of it, it just goes back to neutral. But it wasn't doing that for me, so yeah, I didn't like that anymore. Is this an outbreak map? No, it's not. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. What should we say to give you shiny look? I mean, I don't want to like live your life for you, my friend. Come up with an idea. I don't know, what do you want to say? Shiny look's not real. You know that, right? You know that like there's nothing that will actually grant me shiny look. Like I really like. We're not spamming emotes, all right? Like that's we're not spamming emotes. We're gonna avoid that part. Yeah, yo, ads in 1 minute, chat. Ads in 1 minute. It's been a while. Thane has entered chat. Wait, what? Sorry? All right, let's turn around this corner and see if we can get anything on the way back. Yeah, you can ask me why I'm not going for massive mass outbreaks, Church. So basically, I'm doing the decks in 4 parts, right? Yo, Sour Wormple avoiding those ads in 20 seconds by dropping that sub for 5 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing the decks in 4 parts, Church. So the way it's going to work, part 1, overworld hunting. We finished part 1 to the 25% mark. Part 2, including outbreaks. So overworld hunting is now like one of our main forms of shiny hunting, but not the exclusive one. We're now doing overworld as well. And then we're doing outbreaks as well, sorry. And then at 50% even, at 112 shinies, we're going to start doing massive mass outbreaks as well. And then the last portion is distortions and everything else. That's going to be fun. There's a song, It's Been a While by Stained, since you said it's been a while since we had a shiny. Oh, I'm unfamiliar with the song. It is currently stormy weather, chat, which means that we are unable to get an outbreak, distortion, sorry, and so we are going to leave. Hold on, I got no ads. Oh my god, the fabled no ad treatment. Let's go, Church. Adge from Michael, though. Feels bad. Feels bad, chat. Spam some Adge in solidarity with Michael. Let's go. An outbreak? I'm going to it. I'm going to the Cricketune outbreak. Della la 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 whoop, am I right, folks? Della la 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 whoop. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Let's set it to morning and then let's get moving. Imagine seeing ads. I simply can't. I bought Twitch Turbo. I bought Twitch Turbo. Don't forget the timer. Yo, you right. You right. You absolutely right. Stop that. Reset that and start it up. There we go. Ooh, we actually have a somebody said that if I spam Braviary here, then there's errors in the game. But I don't see them. All right. So chat. That was cool. I flew backwards there. Okay. You got 7 ads? Yeah, probably did. Get your votes in. There's not a lot of votes, chat. There's a good opportunity to win some points here. Good opportunity to win some points here. The thing about it is, chat, is that 7 ads still equates to 2 minutes of ads. It doesn't matter if it's 7 ads or 50 ads. It's 2 minutes worth of ads that you get. So, like, it ain't really that big a deal, to be honest with you. But yeah. Ow. Oh, did you hear that? Jesus. What's everyone's favorite Pokemon? Mine's Espeon. What did you miss? Nothing. You didn't miss nothing. Right, let's get moving. Is there going to be a shiny in this area, chat? I hope so. An Alpha Shinx. Interesting to see. What is Bot Power Redemption? It's for Ironmon stuff, mostly. For Ironmon stuff. Means you can check like what Pokemon will evolve into. You can check like move sets and stuff, like learn sets, and you can check like when they evolve, etc, etc. BST totals, like all sorts of stuff like that. It's mostly an Ironmon feature, but you know, we leave it running. We leave it running. Tell us a story, please. No, I don't really run stream like that. I mean, like, I tend to talk to people as, like, stream's going on, but, like, you know, I'm not like a... I don't like really when people are like, do this. I know you said please, but, like, nah, you know, when things... A story situation, when something comes up that I can tell a story about, I'll tell you a story, but, like... I mean, what do you want me to say? You know what I'm saying? I think, Riley, just like the last few minutes or so, your chatting's become a little bit, like, less chill. And I'm like, I'm not sure what's changed. Something shifted. You started spamming emotes and then, like, yeah, I just... Let's try and rein it back just a smidge, you know? Just try and rein it in a little bit. No problems. I'm just saying, like, if it continues the way it is, it could become problems. Does that make sense? Yeah, exactly, Geordie. That's the vibe that's going off, right? The vibe that's going off. I think you've misplaced your copy of Moon, to be honest, because you swear you had one. I misplaced a copy of Diamond a very, very long time ago. which is one of the reasons I never played through Gen 4. I had a copy, misplaced it, then found it again fairly recently, having already still had Diamond and Pearl, but never played them because my brother had them. So yeah. How about a Pokemon onesie redemption for bigger points? I don't like point redemptions that interrupt with the flow of stream, and that would absolutely interrupt the flow of stream. Point redemptions, I don't really use them. I don't like channel point redemptions. That's my cold streaming take. I think channel point redemptions are fun in their own little way, but I don't like using them for anything in particular. Tiny Alpha Rowler. Oh my god, Sean absolutely living the dream out here. Excuse me? Crazy. What are point redemptions? Channel point redemptions are... You get channel points by watching the stream. Redemptions are the things you can get with those channel points. Think of it like an arcade where you get tickets and you can get like a SpongeBob mug. Except you don't get anything here because I don't like tickets. So... well, I don't know what to tell you. You lost your special Pikachu Game Boy on vacation? Ooh, that's a tough one. Yeah, my brother has one of those. It's still around somewhere. It's still around somewhere. I don't know where, though. It's probably in the attic, along with the GameCube and the Wii. We've got a lot of Nintendo consoles just dotted around our house. Our house. In the middle of our street. You caught it by accident and it spawned in the Dartrix. You threw a ball and it landed on the Rowlet instead. That is so cool. That is a really, really fun alpha to get. Congratulations, my guy. That's awesome. That is awesome. All right, chat. What are we thinking? Are we going to get another shiny today? It's feeling unlikely now. The more that we've played, the more unlikely it feels. It's been a long time without one. Been a slow day at the office. There's Howl of the Day and Week. Oh yeah, Lil Tone. So Howl of the Day and Week are like one-off things. They barely interrupt anything. I just go ah woo and it's done. I mean, like what point are you trying to make there? Like, what do you try to achieve? I don't know what you're trying to achieve. Still at 56. Yeah, it's been a slow day at the office. Big old slow day at the office. Yeah, I don't know what you're trying to... Are you going to try to be like, oh, yeah, no, you do channel point redemptions. No, I don't. The channel point redemption for Howl of the Day is a long-standing tradition in the channel. And if it doesn't get redeemed a single day ever, it gets removed forever. And it's always been like that. So, yeah. It's a 3-year-old channel point redemption. I got rid of literally all of the channel point redemptions. I just don't like having to do stuff on demand. Not for me. Not for me. Brutal. It has been a long day, but you know, it's not the worst thing ever. We've seen lots of distortions again today, which means the overall count for distortion shinies is creeping up. You love having the ability to choose when a Pokemon evolves. Yeah, this game has some really big positives. For sure, it has some really big positives. It's good. Yo, Dark Dragon! Oh my god.
Hey there.
Oh, hey there. How you doing, my friend? I'm really glad to see you. Hope everything's going well. How's things with you at the moment? I hope everything's good. All right, chat. Cricketune Outbreak is here. Just a little bit further down on this little patch where you usually get Abras, right? Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, it's there? I didn't realize it was there. All right, well, that means we can change this a little bit. So. Let's do this. Oops. That's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to save the game, but we were already on the save. Ryan used to have a trade channel point redemption, and it halted the progress of stream significantly. Exactly. People think they want something, but they don't. I know better, chat. This is my stream, and I know better than you. We're gaming now, chat. We're gaming now. He's off. Don't worry. I said none of you move except you two who have places to go. Is that it? Okay, I was going to say, I thought they weren't spawning anymore. I used to be so good at wing balls. I'm sure I'll get my eye in again at some point. I used to be so good at them. Not anymore, evidently. Ah, we got loads. I can waste a few. Will that reach? Yeah. Nice. not bad. Sorry, I focus a lot harder when I'm doing outbreaks to catch. Oh, wait, is that it? There's 3 of them. There's not a 4th. I think that's it. I'll catch this one, but I think that is it. Yeah, that looks like that's the end of the outbreak. Yeah, no more spawns. GG. On we go. He's got the high ground. Yeah, it's always good to get like a little position like that in order to start catching Pokemon, especially ones that don't get aggressive, because then you can literally just keep yeeting balls at them. And it's just like, it's just chill. Very chill indeed. Is it raining? No, it's just windy. Is it? Oh, it is raining. Hang on a second, chat. I need to close the door. I'll be one moment. Channel point redemptions only ruin the true purpose of channel points, to get as many as you can for bragging rights. I believe that is the reason for them. Feels like it's been raining a while and I just didn't spot it. I've been engrossed in the game. What do you want me to say? All right. One of your favorite YouTubers and streamers. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you to say. Listen, I think in terms of YouTube, I don't know, man. I'm just out here trying my best. I don't really know what I'm doing with YouTube. Posted the Rowlet in Discord. You're so happy. I'll check it out after stream for sure, for sure. Congratulations again. Very, very cool to get an alpha Rowlet. Very, very cool. That's exciting as hell. Probably one of the most exciting things that's happened today on account of me not seeing any shinies. Sorry, I'm fine. I'm good. I'm not upset. All to prove Gamble. Look, so true. So true. The shiny hunts haven't been great today, Dark Dragon. They've been very slow. We've only got 2 shinies, which, you know, isn't the worst thing ever. But it's not ideal either, you know? Now, what I will say, though, is despite the shiny hunts being slow, we have spawned lots and lots of space-time distortions, which is really, really important for trying to get us towards odds on getting those space-time distortion shinies, like Sneasel, etc., etc. And if you factor in all of the distortions we did before we started this iteration of the Living Dex as well, then, you know, we've got some good progress done in total. Those chances for shinies, though, they're few and far between, and so you gotta get really, really lucky. Gotta get really, really lucky. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I think I'll promote that we're doing this on a YouTube video. I'm gonna do like a you know, I recently caught every shiny in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and here are the top 10 worst shinies. And then I'm gonna do here's the top 10 best shinies, and then I'm gonna do here is a little quick summary of the series, talking about like everything, and then I'm gonna end the video with it being like well, halfway through the video I'm gonna do like 392 out of 392, and then do the thing that I do at the end where it shuffles across, and I'm gonna change it to 0 out of 224, and I think that'll be really interesting as well, because I think that's a really fun way to reveal that there's a new one coming, right? And I could be like, season 2, baby! It's Ryan and Shinies, 100 years Ryan and Shinies, like at the end of season 1 of Rick and Morty. Posted the Rowlet in Discord though. I'm kind of excited to see it. Rowlet's such a good shiny to start with as well. Like, I don't know, you couldn't really ask for a better alpha shiny to get as well. You did hear that wrong, yeah. Shinies, shiny Pokemon. Shiny Pokemon. All right, let's climb the hill. The game, you know, after like a few hours of not getting a shiny, it does start to feel a little bit, you know, I can't even be bothered, chat. Can't even be bothered climbing the hill. That's how annoyed I am. I'm not even doing it. I'm going to speedrun the rest of this map. We're going to find a shiny, so help me. We are going to find a shiny Pokemon. So help me. What's my favorite shiny hunting method? Not Masuda. Anything but Masuda. I literally don't care. But just not Masuda. Again, I feel like we've had this conversation recently, Riley, but I am going to recap it for you. I don't pick favorites of things. It's just not how my brain works. I know it's a little bit weird for most people. They're always like, what do you mean you don't have favorite things? But I just don't have favorite things. I don't think about stuff like that. It's just not the way I consider stuff, you know? Checking with massive mass outbreaks for nose pass. You saw none. Oh, well, at least the Rowlet was worth it. The Rowlet's so worth it, yeah. I still think nose pass can spawn in MMOs there. You just might not have got one, you know what I mean? You're not always guaranteed to get the thing you're looking for. That's sick. That's really cool. Happy for you, man. You have the shiny Alpha Probo Pass right after. Man, why do other people get lucky and not me? I'm joking. Congratulations, I guess. No, I am kidding. I am kidding. Smack the tree. It's a Combi. I thought this would still be a Burmy. You've been hunting it for ages. No, congratulations. That's awesome. Congrats, congrats. Huge info. All right, let's jump up onto the little windy river. I like this area, you know. I think it's really nice, this little river bit. Probably one of my favorite parts of this map. It feels so different from the rest of the map somehow. Do you know what I'm saying? Give me the shiny Alpha Scyther or the shiny Alpha Blissey so that we can actually have a shiny Alpha and move on with our day. Just one more Pokemon. Just one more. Getting stuck on the 25% mark is devastating, honestly. I thought we'd be flying today. I genuinely did. I was like, oh, we're going to get to 25%. Outbreaks will come in and we'll start getting loads more. But I guess because we're not only doing the outbreaks and we are still checking the whole map, it doesn't actually change things that much, you know? So yeah, it's a bit of an interesting situation to be in. There's going to be an Alpha Golbat as well because of the way that we've done the map and it's now nighttime. So that could be cool. Shiny Alpha Golbat? Copium? Okay. Streamtill shiny? No one said Streamtill shiny, right? But what? No one said stream until shiny. Nobody said that. Nobody said stream until we find a shiny Pokemon. But what if we did? What if we streamed until we found a shiny Pokemon? I can't go too late, to be fair. I've got stuff to do tonight. I do have stuff to do tonight. Well, you know, we'll see what happens. Oh, a pop-up has just happened on my screen. There you go. Windows alert for you. It was a bit annoying that. I wasn't a huge fan of having a pop-up while I'm using the app that is trying to give me notifications. How brave? How brave of what? What, giving me my shiny look back? Again, shiny look's not a thing, chat. It's not real. It's more copium. It's definitely more copium. Stream until shiny. Ah! Alpha Burmy. That would have been a good one as well. We've seen a fair few Alpha Burmies at this point. Ryan right now, Mega Chacopium. Yeah, that is correct. That is exactly how I look right now. Let's get out of here. Stream until shiny is a bold statement. But what if, have you considered we get one? Shiny look, copium. Oh my god. I just want one more shiny. I just want one more shiny today. It's been 2 shinies today. That's nothing. Nothing for this game's standards, at least. I mean, you know, you do get that sort of look sometimes, right? You do just have that. Oh, do you know what? Today's not been the day. But man, after like 7 days in a row with 8 shinies a day, it's, oh man, there's not even an outbreak for me. Okay, we're fine. I'm fine. I'm gonna speedrun. I'm gonna speedrun the Mylands and we're gonna get an outbreak and we're gonna do the outbreak and we're gonna get a shiny and it's gonna happen and it's gonna be fine. just gonna get a shiny. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get a shiny Alpha Overworld Spiritomb and I'm gonna pretend like we didn't get it all the way to the end of the decks for the YouTube video. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's go, let's go. All right, here we go. Shiny time. Where is it? Now I'm no longer playing around. We want our shinies, chat. All right. I actually haven't seen a single Spiritomb yet up here. And I know they can spawn here. I just haven't seen one yet. They are rare spawns. I think they're a very small chance to spawn. I think it's something like 1 in 16. And then like there's a very low chance it'll be shiny anyway. You're going to head out. You'll catch you later, BG. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I really appreciate it. You swear if you get a third? I mean, like, it's really, really possible when you're doing massive mass outbreaks. The chances are very high of getting some shinies. Sounds like I need some shiny luck. Shiny luck's not a thing. It's like channel point redemptions to just have the words shiny luck pop up. I understand why people like it. I also don't like it. For myself. For my stream. Not for me. Not having to go at anyone who likes it. Not for me. No shiny Vespiquen. No shiny Carnivine, most likely. Can't see it yet. Don't know where it is. It's probably already spawned. Hard to see when it's thunderstorm weather. Rainstorm, whatever it's called. Very difficult to see what's going on. The Probo Pass was the static. I understood. You said you were looking for it for ages, so I understood what you were talking about. Okay, we just glide in. I said I was going to speedrun, so let's go back for the speedrun strategy. Come on, speedrun. Shiny Turtwig. There's only one Turtwig. Oh! It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm doing great. Do you know I'm doing great? I'm doing so well. I'm not upset at all. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh my God. I hate sneezing. I hate it so much. I don't know why it is. I just really hate sneezing. Hello, Murkrow. Wow, wow, wow. Murkrow's got a good shiny, you know. Murkrow's got a really, really good shiny, actually. That pink purple bird. I'm pretty sure it's more pink than purple, but yeah. The other day, chat was like convinced that it was a purple shiny. They were saying like a magenta, I guess, but like, yeah. It's definitely not a purple one to me. All right, let's carry on. You know what? You know what? It is just one of those days. It's just one of those days. 2 shinies, it's fine. I was like, you can't complain about a shiny every 2 hours. You can complain a little bit about a shiny every 3 hours. Get shiny forehead? Honestly, yeah. Honestly, yeah. Zoom. I'm gonna be flying as quick as I can. I'm gonna find my shinies in the river. Gotta get a Barboach. I think the Barboach would be a good one to get at some point, just at any point in this challenge. Just because of the fact that I've never had a shiny Barboach in this game at any point. You have to go, but could I send you the cool sneak peeks in Discord DMs even? Ooh, an Alpha Ghastly. That's scary. Let me know what you think of them when you see them. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much for sending sneak peeks. I'm excited to see it. Very excited to see it. Absolutely. Yeah. Best of luck to you, and have a good rest of your day. I'm sorry that I've streamed a bit longer than I was going to as well. All those shinies that you've globbed are roasting me right now. Get shiny starved. Honestly, though, yeah. It's fine. Like, again, sometimes the odds just aren't in your favor, and that's just how the cookie crumbles, you know? It's what it is. Can't complain too much. I think, again, the game's been really good to me for the longest time, so having a bit of a worse day today, it was about time. We just hit vibing. Shinies are a bonus. Exactly. Although it does start to like weigh on my brain a little bit more, like the amount of time that passes when we don't get shinies as often. So I'm like, yo, catch you later, Riley. Have a good rest of your day. Goodbye, Riley. See ya. Thank you for hanging out. It's been nice chatting to you. All right. This has gone beyond a joke at this point. It's gone beyond a joke. It's not Riley, it's Zach. Again, your username is Riley. I'm going to call you by your username because I'm going to forget the other bit. I'm sorry. I'm not... It's like... I don't know what you want to say. Goodbye, Zach. But also, I will forget and I will keep calling you Riley. It's just the way it is. It's your username. I read it. I see it. Yeah. I'm going to try my best. But yeah. You found an alpha Eevee, but it's not shiny. Yeah, it's going to be like that a lot, I think, Church, unfortunately. No shiny unknown. Lots of question marks, though. Even the unknowns are questioning where the shinies are. Even the unknowns are questioning it. An alpha Onyx that time. I've never seen that Onyx be an alpha, you know. That was kind of sick. It's always there, but like it's not normally an alpha. That was really, really cool to see. Yeah, alpha Eevee is rare in itself as well, right? So getting a shiny alpha Eevee is really rare. Like really, really uncommon. Okay. Anything? Not seeing anything. No, Riley, no, we can't. We've already spoken about the spamming of the emotes today, so I'm not going to be indulging you in that one today. I'm sorry. Okie dokie. Let's see if we can find a shiny. There's nothing that bothers me more than when people don't listen to simple instructions. It really bothers me. Anyway, onwards we go. Onwards we go. Let's see if we can find anything. Get me out of here. I think it's just going to be that chat today. I think it's just going to be 2. I think that's all there is to it. I think that's all there is to it. Not necessarily D-Swall, but maybe. Here we go. Here we go. You know what? We've never done an MMO here. Yeah. Yeah, let's do this. You can't do the old Outbreak reset method anymore. I know. It's so sad, isn't it? It's so sad. The old Outbreak reset method was so good. They got rid of it, and I understand why, but, like, it is sad that they got rid of it. So once a day, chat, we fly over MMOs looking for shiny Pokemon. We only fly by. We're not completing the MMOs. It is more of a fly over and see if anything happens kind of situation. An Alpha Ninetales there. That would have been sick. But yeah, that's kind of how we do. Is it? No. So it's going this way. Down this way. It's been a sad one. It's been a very sad one to see nothing for the last like 4 hours of stream. But you know, at some point, hopefully we'll fix that issue and get a shiny Pokemon. I feel like I get stuck on the thought as well. I think that's the main problem I have when we don't see a shiny for a while, is I get stuck on the thought being like, okay, we've not seen a shiny for a while, you know, and that's all I'll talk about. I think that's part of the problem as to why I end up getting frustrated. I'm not even like frustrated, but do you know what I mean? I can't think of a good way to word it. Okay. I think it's up here now for the next one. Is that right? Are we heading towards it? No, kind of. Oh, is it by the... Oh, okay. Is it by the hot tub? I think it's by the hot tub. Let's go check. You can't expect a shiny all the time. I know. But you can expect averages to play out the way average should play out. And the averages have not played out the way they should today for a very long time. The amount of Pokemon that you see and the amount that the odds are means that you should be seeing a... I don't know where this is. Where is that? I'm looking towards it now. Oh, it's down here. The amount of odds that we have and the amount of shinies that we've seen doesn't, like, add up to, like, the expected. Oh, there you go. We'll take that. We'll take that. I'll absolutely take that. I'm very, very happy to see a shiny Swinub. Very, very happy to see it. Okay, there you go. Chat, ads in 1 minute. In fact, I will pause these ads. I will snooze them for you so that you don't have to wait through the ads. Let's go. Let's go. Finally, a shiny that we could all be happy with. A shiny Swinub. It took a very, very long time. But the odds are finally in our favor. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. Nice. 57. We've done it. Nice and green. A silly green pig. Give it a smack. Give it a hit. And we caught it. Let's go. Very good. Very good. Very nice. Very good. Very nice. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Cool. Let's turn this way. Right? Where is that? Over here somewhere. That's a nice one. Yeah, I'm over the moon that we finally got a shiny. Over the moon. It took us a very, very long time. And I don't want to talk about it. But we finally got one. We're going in the right sort of direction. I think it's up here somewhere. Oh, we got to jump away before that guy knocks us out of the sky. I think there is an outbreak here. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Some Snovas. Where else have we got to go now? Okay, over to where the Glalie spawns. So let's do that. Man. You are right about, like, you can't expect a shiny all the time. But again, like, there is expected odds, right? And when you're over the expected odds, it is a little bit harder to, like... It does weigh on your mind a little bit more. Like, especially when you're trying to be engaging and entertaining content and you're worried that, like, that's not fun for people. Huh? Oh, right. They're right there. There's just some Duskull. Who can update the title? I don't think anyone is able to update the title. Oh, Tico can. Tico's here. Tico is a ghost mod. It will sparkle before we get there if there's a shiny here. There is no shiny. It's very fun, though. They sparkle when you are around the corner. There you go. We've seen the reported Pokemon, so let's get out of here. Shadow mods or mods? There is a shadow mod here, actually, at the moment. Let's go here. Ghost mod turned off the icon. No, just has some mod privileges, but not all mod privileges. Can do things like edit commands, edit the title, but can't time people out. There's usually an outbreak over here. That is where the outbreak was. There's also one up here. Okay. I'll head over. Let's go see if there's anything there for us. An alpha Dusclops. May as well go check that alpha Garchomp, seeing as it'll still be here. It is not a shiny. Still worth checking, though, because obviously there's no way to know. You always miss live shinies. We got a Swinub. We got a Swinub. Very, very happy to have finally got one. It was starting to feel a little bit like I was just very, very unlucky today. That's not a shiny Alpha Lucario. That is not a shiny Crobat. Yeah, okay. Just down here to check for the next one. Bidoof? I didn't realize you could get Bidoof. That's a big oof. Check Discord, you're out for the day. I will check Discord after stream. I have 8 messages at the moment in Discord, so I've got a lot to get through, but I will check. And the last one, by the way, chat, is Apom. There you go. We've checked everything. Good stuff. We got a shiny. Let's go. What are the odds at the moment? Oh, I don't know for massive mass outbreaks, if I'm honest with you. May hunt the Alpha Nose Pass. There's an Alpha Nose Pass? I didn't know there was an Alpha Nose Pass. Where does that spawn? All right, there you go, chat. Thank God for that. Am I right? My goodness. No, it's better than base odds in an MMO. No, from spawning. I see. I see. Okay, yeah, best of luck to you with that then. Where's my phone? Oh, it's on the stand. All right, chat. We've got a Pokemon to add to the decks. Let's go put that Swinub in the box. In the right place in the box, I should say. I should say, even. Man, what an actual hell situation. Excuse me, MCC? Oh, okay, hang on. We're going to have to go over here and find it. There it is. Let's grab that. So we need to move this to number 212. Well, we have a pile of swine, so we'll be able to see where it lives. Okay, well, I've not put that in quite the right place. And then we'll change its name. And call it Drought. So we remember. So we don't forget. You heard me. I did, but what? Piloswine's a good shiny. I like Piloswine, yeah. Did you ever get a false shaking tree? The trees that shake, you know it's shaking. When you hit it, nothing pops out. Yeah, it's a couple of trees always do it. It's kind of like a bug, I think. The bug that happens. All right, Octillery is shy. We're not having that, Octillery. You're going to stand in a much more noticeable position. There we go. All right, gang. Good way to end the day. Getting a shiny. 3 today. And there we go. Going to be the end of stream. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I've got some stuff to do tonight. Those of you who are taking part in my mod trial run of my video idea, I'll probably be around an hour and a half because I've got to sort some stuff out for it and also eat. And then, yeah, I will be starting around 8 o'clock. Yeah? Sound good? I'll ping the Discord and we can all jump in the mod channel. It'll be fun. You do need voice for it so that we can make sure everything's good and maybe screen share if possible. If not, that's fine. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Was it Wednesday today? Is it Wednesday, my dudes? It is. So yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Let me find somebody to host. Let's see if there's anyone online. Shut up, Octillery! Sorry, Chase. You too, Glalie. Okay, they're literally just having a loud-ass conversation. A loud-ass conversation, excuse me. Hey, chat, it's Margie's birthday. Do you want to raid Margie? We can do that. It says birthday stream here, so, Shall we go say happy birthday? Happy birthday to a streamer friend? Yeah? Control-C. Flash raid. Chat, go say hi. Glalie catching strays. Was it not Glalie? Who was it that was yelling? All right. Yeah, go say hi to Margie. And thank you for hanging out today, chat, okay? Just go say happy birthday, right? It's a birthday stream. I want you all to at least say happy birthday once, all right? I'll see you around, folks. Have a good rest of your days. And I'll see you soon. It was Ralph. Oh, my bad. See ya!